go fight the dragon.
Nice. It's open comms. It's Friday. We made it.
We did it.
The other week.
Friday,
Did it.
motherfuckers.
Another week in the books.
Yeah, welcome. This is LB and LB. Happy anniversary. Just gonna start
Thank
off
you.
with the
Cheers.
anniversary shots. Oh no, this is gonna be cold.
Yeah, I don't like being cold.
Well, I forgot this thing in the freezer, so it's like it's still liquid. But it's like negative fucking however many degrees, or well, it's probably not negative, but
Yeah, probably not.
that weird Fahrenheit shit where it's positive, but
Yep.
still.
Trying to freeze.
Shots. Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you for the well wishes.
What is it for many happy years? I don't know. I don't want to
13,
dox your-
13 or was it
I was
14?
gonna say I'm not trying to dox your marriage.
16?
16. 16.
Oh, that's right.
16
Because your
years of
marriage could
marriage.
dry.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
Yep. Yep. 16 happy years. Many
And you're-
more.
I heard your better half kept it all
Unless,
together.
Yeah, she keeps it all together. She keeps us all on track.
Yeah.
Basically has 3 toddlers that live in her house.
Yeah, I hope you get well, Mrs. LB. That sucks. You got sick on the date night,
Oh shit,
anniversary night.
I missed that bit.
Yep.
That's no fun.
Yeah. She's sick. She'll be fine. Little soup. She'll be good.
I got some soup.
Snap right out of it. They bounce back. I've heard that.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we're talking about toddlers though.
other than that,
Usually.
Darwin, thanks for the resub. What's up? Do you want to open up with
We can open up with light news first.
some
if you
light
wish.
stuff?
Ooh.
There was the faction warfare video thing that they put out.
I haven't watched it yet. Can we watch it on the stream?
Yeah.
I can,
Hold
and then
What
like
came
it's just a little factional warfare video. We can, and then there's a thing I want to point out on it, and it's just a little thing that I noticed, but
Darwin fucked up, and we're about to talk about why.
Anyway, let me.
He's
Yeah.
wise.
Just give me like half a minute, if that.
Okay, so the Minecraft people want me to get on comm, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I gotta kill the
Goodbye.
dragon.
You get that dragon. Make it
Roger,
your
Roger.
bitch.
Take its gold.
All right. Oh shoot! I gotta do this. Now I gotta
You gotta fix that.
fix it.
Just tell me when you press play so I can turn the sound back up on the stream.
So-
When you press play.
Okay, I'm
Words are
ready.
hard.
Are we ready? Let's watch it.
I'm ready. I was born ready.
So I mean, it's nothing. It's not new info. It's just kind of a sweet little video, just kind of showing the new faction warfare stuff. But so
Like a
I
highlight reel.
I want to point this one little thing out that I noticed at the beginning.
Hmm.
So check out like the intros. The little symbols. They change a little bit. Other symbols.
Yeah.
Okay, so This is the intro from a show called Love, Death, and Robots on fuck, is it Netflix? I think it's Netflix. Similar sounding song. The little symbols.
Oh.
So I'm not
Wait, go
saying
back
it
and
was-
just play the first one again real quick. Just the first like 10 seconds. I want to compare now that I know what I'm looking for.
see just the little symbol thing.
I mean,
I'm not saying it's
there's
a direct
similarities.
copy. I was just saying, like, when I saw the thing, I was like, "Oh God, it's Love, Death, and Robots." I feel like I'm, I feel like I'm watching that.
Similar design techniques. When you first were talking about it before the show, I thought you meant some kind of music thing, and I was like, they ripped off the song to
No,
something,
no,
or like
it's
the
just
intro
like
to
a
something?
similar, like running it. Like it's a similar sounding
Yeah.
thing, and then they had like the three symbols with the X in the middle, and then they change. I was like, "Oh, it's the same." It's not the same. It's actually quite different, but
So
similar.
Darwin
Right,
ripped
now I
off the
wanna-
intro.
I don't want to nitpick, but I'm not Delana,
That's right.
and Skyhawk's not me.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I'm not here twice.
Excuse me.
Yeah, right.
How dare
Skyhawk
you
too.
say I'm not LB? How dare you, sir?
Yeah,
You
he
can't
can be
handle
whatever
this.
he wants.
I don't think you're ready
It's
for this
2023.
jelly.
Oh wow.
You know, I can grow a beard and a stash. I have that ability.
I don't believe you.
Prove
I
it.
will.
But will it turn out
hold,
anything
please.
near that quality?
I will say I've never grown out a mustache that long. But I do have
I
the
don't-
ability.
I don't recommend it.
We should all make a commitment to not shave for the month of April. No shave pro.
I literally am not allowed to do that because of work.
I know that
Wait.
feel. That's part of
That
why I have a
sucks.
big old beard.
Sure, hire me and pay me more than what I make now, and I will.
I'm gonna give you
Boom.
$3
Me too.
a day.
People helping people.
Look, one of these days I'll be rich and I'll give you all money.
Is Skyhawk trying to hide
Doubt
from
it.
his screen, or is that just me?
No, what?
Except for you, Malcolm.
It's like you're just down in the bottom corner, you're like on the screen.
I'm
There you go.
resizing them. They're a little
Oh,
off, but also the nameplate is kind of like takes up the bottom, and his camera's always a bit low.
Yeah, we need to tilt that shit.
There we go. Perfect.
Or just sit funny all night. Either way.
Get a booster seat.
So yeah, video is good.
Yeah, I thought that was
Bang
pretty
and tune.
entertaining. Look out for this guy coming in before.
Oh, we got a
Yeah,
raid.
info.
Mr. Unlucky coming
Mr.
in.
Unlucky with the
40.
raid.
Welcome, guys.
Look at the hordes
Welcome. Yeah,
as they come into pillage.
love it. Welcome.
You love to see it.
You'll love to see it. Yeah, cool video, good information. Hopefully it gets
I'll-
more people into the faction warfare because I think it's fun.
I'll
Has
admit
anyone
I
tried the direct enlistment yet?
I have not.
No.
I mean, at the moment, I wouldn't necessarily have to because I'm like at a starter school.
You're a
So
free
I
man.
think it's.
You're a one man wolf pack.
I think it's
Reaching out.
allowed, but yeah. I did. I got the. Okay. Oh yeah. The mosaic thing. Did you guys finish your challenges?
I believe I did.
I got the email today.
Proof of
Oh,
said ability to grow beard and other facial hair is posted in Discord in the vodka lounge.
Nice.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at that.
actually, I did the 3, and then I did 2 more for good measure.
Just,
I wanna make
just to be
sure.
safe.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Also, because the 2 extra I did were just skilling spree, so it's like go kill 1 rat. And I'm like, all right.
Did you get your email?
I haven't looked. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
This is a thing that I will. It's something I have to get a hold of. I think get a hold of CCP tech support or yeah, like customer support or something. I've gone in there to change the email on my main account like 4 times, and it's like okay, and then after I change it, it's like this is pending. It's in the process of changing. I'm like okay, and it never changes. It just stays the old email. It's an old email I don't really use anymore.
Yeah. You should at Swift, at Satonia.
Yeah.
Quality control this shit and be nice to me about it.
At CCP Zealous. At CCP Convict.
What's this?
Hashtag fix my emails.
So Von said left about 3 days for my sockflation rant. I don't even remember my sockflation rant. What was that?
I only vaguely do, but I don't remember
Oh
what caused it.
no, that worries me. Like, what the hell was I talking about with sock inflation? Oh,
I'll have to go back and look at the VOD.
oh man, a lot.
Sockflation,
5
that sounds like-
socks. Oh,
Sounds like something we'd say.
oh right, yeah. Fuck, I forget. Oh, that's right. You gotta get 5 socks. You're gonna lose one, so that you have an extra. You're not short one, Chris. That's right. Yeah. Fuck.
That was the worst take you've ever had. It's my 6 socks, dude.
No, but I think it was just one of those, because when I start going on a rant and just mentioning numbers, I'll just throw random numbers out there instead of actually thinking about what I'm saying, and then I just roll with it and make up stories to. Well, I didn't make up stories necessarily, but I'll just make up shit to like make it flow.
You're a story weaver.
God, that's right.
One thing I was gonna say
Sockflation.
about
I
that
forgot
video-
all about that. I usually forget about half the shit I say by the next day.
That video I thought was really well done and exciting. I will admit I didn't read any of the bullet points because I was watching the cool like graphic animations and stuff. So I'll have to
Oh,
go
yeah.
back and rewatch to see like what I
Yeah,
missed.
it's
but-
kind of just saying, talking about like there's the empires, you have the front lines. It's kind of just going over the.
Sure, but I
It's
mean,
like
I'm
it's
still
like an
pretty
average.
ignorant
Like,
to a lot
hey,
of that.
oh, we got a manic.
Manic's here.
Oh,
Hey.
we got a manic and an LB today, and we
Oh
didn't
shit!
think we
My
were
bad.
gonna.
Started the intro again. Fuck.
Oh.
Damn it. What, 1 to 10, how was it?
Now we got a nameplate struggle
Alright,
again.
wait.
You
Oh,
muted.
no audio.
We heard you come in. You said, "God
Oh,
damn
I
it."
see.
There's something. I think
Oh, there we
my
go.
my push to talk button is dying. I think.
Okay, I was like, we heard
What's
you
that?
say, "God damn it," and then we didn't hear why.
God damn it.
So we didn't get the why. We just got the how.
Welcome
was the
to
movie?
show.
I would say it was my least favorite of the 4, but it was an appropriate ending.
Ending. There's not gonna be a John Wick 5. He's probably getting too
I mean,
old for that shit.
from what I understand, they want to do more movies in the John Wick universe, but they're not going to be John Wick.
The Bourne Legacy.
Yeah.
or
I'm here
something.
for it.
Yeah. Honestly, like it was a good movie, but you could tell like yeah, this was kind of the end of it. I don't want to spoil anything, but it was it was my least favorite of the 4.
As long as we get Morpheus and Neo fighting together again at some point, I'll be happy.
But Morpheus, he doesn't fight in any of these. He's like the wise old mentor. He's like the
Yeah.
Obi-Wan.
Unfortunate.
I've never seen any John Wick movie.
But he said he was mad
Dude,
as
they're
hell. Or he's like,
Somebody told me the
pissed
dog
off.
I've
died.
never
and
seen any of
I
them
was like,
either.
why watch it now?
Are you pissed off, John? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, here
I
we go.
love that.
Morpheus and Neo getting.
It's like it. I mean, first one's great, second one's great, and then I mean, just for my own reasons, like 3 and 4, I'm like, they're okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, I as they progress, like 1 was the best, 2 was good, 2 was really good, 3 was pretty good. I assume 4 is gonna be all right, but
I mean, so it's not that I'm upset that it's over. Okay, so the reason I didn't like 4, I did like 4, but the reason it's my least favorite is because like John Wick, the whole series is like overindulgent fight choreography, beautiful displays of martial arts and swordplay and gunplay, and this is like I feel like the first and second movie, the fights were like a lot more brutal. Now that I'm
Yeah,
thinking about it,
just
like
gritty brawls.
yeah. So, but now this one, it's like all the fights are so polished and so highly choreographed that my analytical brain is just. I wasn't even most of the time. I wasn't even watching the fight in the center of the screen. I was looking at what was going on around the fights,
Mm.
and that watching the extras and the other fighters in the background kind of like pulled me out of it because you can just tell it's like they're doing a dance with punches and kicks.
Yeah.
Whereas the first 2 movies, I mean, God,
First movie,
those-
he's just like walks in, like headshots 4 people.
Yeah,
runs through the crowd,
and-
gets kicked on, like thrown off a balcony onto his back. He gets up, gets hit by a
Yeah,
car,
it's
thrown through a
brutal.
wall, and then he just shoots more people. He doesn't really fight much. He's just like, I'm gonna shoot guns and double tap everybody
Yeah.
until the gun gets knocked out of my hand. Then I'm gonna stab someone with a pencil and then double tap
So
him again.
yeah, so this, I mean, it's kind of maybe a petty nitpicky thing, but it was just kind of like the fight choreo and the plot was pretty simple. It's a very simple plot for the length of the movie.
I don't
Probably
think
could have
John Wick
shaved.
plots have ever been that in
I
depth. Most
yeah,
of it's like
and I say that like
retired
with-
assassin. They kill his dog. He gets mad. He kills all of them.
right, like it was a revenge story, and it kind of
Right.
ballooned into this whole John Wick universe, which is cool. Like I love the style of these
Yeah,
movies. They
I like the
look
setting.
really good. They're beautiful. And the choreography is all great. It's just in this one, you feel the length of the fights in this one.
Oh, okay.
You really start to feel the length of the fights, and you're like,
From what I've read
okay.
about too, this one has more time devoted to the fights than some of the other ones.
It really does. That's why I
works.
think you could shave maybe
That's still-
15, 20 minutes off of this movie.
Ooh.
Like collectively, all the fight scenes, if you cut out maybe 5 minutes from each fight scene, they all would have been a lot better. But yeah, in each fight, there got to a point where I was like, okay, I need more story. Like I almost forgot why they were fighting in the first place. That's how long they felt.
No cameras, Drayden?
Are we just
Oh
not
my
doing
God.
cameras anymore?
No,
You're just sitting over
Oh,
there
that's
playing with settings,
impressive.
opening browsers.
it's worse than it was
That's all
before.
great.
It used to be if I opened up another window, but as long as I had now if I open up because I use the pop out now, but now if I have the main Discord window over the pop out camera window, all the cameras go blank on OBS. Fucking weird.
Strange.
So did we talk about the thing yet?
No, no,
No,
no.
we
We're
haven't
getting the light
discussed
stuff.
the
We talked.
yeah.
There's a faction
Okay.
warfare video. You could maybe check it out on the VOD medic, but I would say like the intro to it. I was like, we watched the video. I was like, now watch the beginning of this. Now watch the beginning of this, and I showed the Love, Death, and Robots intro where it goes like has like the symbols, then they change, and there's like the X in the middle.
Yeah.
They kind of used that in the.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. So I was like,
I
oh,
haven't watched the faction warfare video
Yeah,
actually.
it's pretty good though. It's short too. It's like a minute long, so it's not.
And the music's good.
Yeah, it's
Music is
it's a pretty sweet video.
I'm a
you
big fan
noticed
of
that-
music.
They've been making YouTube shorts. Have you seen that?
I
Yeah,
haven't. No,
actually.
I didn't know they were doing. I've been watching a
I've
lot of
missed that.
shorts lately. Just
get the
nothing from
notification.
CCP. I'll have to.
Yeah.
I think
I
I,
get the-
have
I get the
CCP's channel
notifications
followed
as well.
too or subscribed.
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna start doing is making
From
shorts.
from what I understand, like
Yeah.
on Instagram, like rather than
Yep.
the algorithms or something have changed because on Instagram doing the reels that are like kind of the videos, Instagram reels, those get more engagement than just posting photos to Instagram now. Like you get more engagement if
Yep.
you do videos, but so I think YouTube's doing something similar where if you do shorts
Yeah.
rather than like 3 hour long documentary style videos, you get more
Well-
engagement with shorts.
Well, I think and I think also the style that YouTube Shorts is going in is very much TikTok. It's like it's a TikTok competition
For
because
sure.
it's just you watch the one, it's a short, and then you scroll, and it starts scrolling into random videos like TikTok does. So it's purely to compete with TikTok. But it is nice because it's very like quick and easily digestible. But
Yeah. And then some of them are like there's a fly through Jita, there's a incursion one. There's one from X47, Lashak's and X47. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's one that they took from the Live to Feed stream that they do every I think it's every Friday. Friday or Thursdays.
Not
One of
familiar.
the days of the week, CCPB takes out a bunch of devs and they go out and whelp
I haven't
ships.
seen that.
nice.
It's pretty entertaining.
I was gonna
Yeah.
I might do a shot. I'm not gonna do a shot of rum. I don't like rum as much straight as this other stuff.
Did you guys know? Did we do around the horn already?
No, we
No,
have not.
not
actually.
really.
We'll
No.
skip
Okay.
that portion.
Should we do that?
Let's do that.
If you'd like
Ackroth,
to.
what are you drinking?
Drinking a tinier version of the same shit I always drink. It's like
Oh.
like a Red Bull size can this time.
Fun. Why is it tinier?
Because I bought it as a 12-pack at the grocery store instead of a tall boy like at the corner store.
Okay.
Oh.
So you can buy them in bulk.
Buy a case.
I bought
Drayden,
two
what are you
12
drinking?
packs of
I'm
sugar
drinking
beer.
weird shit. So, well, I'll just do a shot of Jaeger for the for the raid also for Unlucky. Thanks for the raid.
Oh yeah,
Get
shots
wrecked.
for the raid.
But also I had some rum, but I didn't have any mixer stuff, so I have cream soda. So I'm doing white rum and cream soda. I'm
That
gonna
sounds
call it a cream rumda.
I feel like every week Drayden comes up with some new concoction of whatever he has in his kitchen.
Just-
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like what
just
do I
Do you
have?
need
Couch
help?
surfing.
Do you need help curating
It's-
a stockpile for your bar?
No, I don't have a bar. My bar is just whatever booze I have left over. I shove it in this little cupboard under my desk. It's
Okay, I-
like
And
so
then
my
whatever
my
soda
bar
or
is
something
I feel
I
like-
have on hand.
I'm
My
looking
bar's
over
like
at my
a
shelf right
margaritas.
now, and I've got probably about 17 to 20 different bottles of
Oh.
various things on the shelf between actual liquors and liqueurs and like mixers.
I have more different booze right now than I ever have. I've got like a raspberry lemon or what the fuck is this? Cranberry lemon or cranberry vodka.
I'm also low
white
on
rum, dark rum, Jaeger. And,
I'm low on wine because there's only 6 bottles left over on my shelf.
Oh no!
Only
Uh,
6.
Skyhawk. Wait,
My-
no, LB, what you got? Yeah,
It's- my wife has told me that I have to thin out the liquor cabinet, so I'm not allowed to buy any more
Put
new
some water
booze
in it.
until I get rid of the old booze. So tonight's first drink is it's called a Stinger. It's 2 ounces of cognac and 1 ounce of creme de menthe. It's very minty. It's a good after dinner
Ooh.
drink.
That sounds
And then we're gonna switch to this little remnants of this bottle of scotch.
down more.
We'll
Right
drink
on.
that, and that should get rid of 2 bottles out of the liquor cabinet,
Boom.
unless I quit early.
Pepsu.
2 bottles, 1 drunk.
Malcath.
Sampling some wonderful dihydrogen monoxide today.
Hmm,
Be
Classy.
careful with that stuff.
Very classy.
It'll
delightful.
kill you.
Don't drink.
Flat or sparkling?
Very explosive too.
Manic.
I have a bottle of wine over there that I need to open. But did you guys know that I don't know if you I don't know if you guys your guys' movie theaters
Frosted
do this, but they
Flakes?
have Cheetos popcorn.
Oh, that's popcorn.
What?
That's Frosted Flakes.
There's they
It's
do
interesting.
popcorn with Cheetos dust, and then they mix in Cheetos, like crunchy Cheetos in there.
Oh,
I need that
This
in my
is-
life. My
this is
movie
so
theater
good.
that I
That's
go
American
to does not do
indulgence, and I
that,
love
and
it.
I will now need to shop around for a movie theater that has that.
I just got the small because I'd never seen this before, and I was like, that sounds really good. But then I was like, what if it's really bad? So I'll just get the small, just to like. I wanted the large.
Did the
But
small
it is
still
pretty-
cost
Was
you
it-
$20?
Was it
That's-
one of the big chains?
It's so this is a local theater. It's owned
Oh.
by a douchebag named Larry H. Miller. But yeah, I don't know.
Fuck
See
you,
if
Larry.
see if your local theater has it. So
And also,
that's
fuck
what
you,
I'm
Larry.
concerned.
And
Yeah,
also, fuck you, Larry.
he's kind of a douche. But yeah, I'm eating Cheetos popcorn, and I'm gonna go
How
get
do you
some
still
more.
have some left? You watched an entire movie and you still have like half of a thing of a small?
So I got the regular going into the movie theater because I didn't want to sit there with a thing of popcorn in the movie if it turned out I didn't like it. So I was like, I'll get a small on the way out just to try it.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
it
that
turns
makes
out
sense.
it's really good. So it only cost me like $4.
we got Redline.
I'm drinking Wild Cherry Pepsi.
Hell yeah, that's
Okay.
the best Pepsi.
Nice.
Delightful, yeah.
Skyhawk.
Tonight I am drinking Santa Emma Cabernet Sauvignon Reserva from Chile.
Fancy.
It's a long country.
Chile.
A chew what now?
From
Chile.
it's a Cabernet from
Wow.
the Maipo Valley
I'll be right
of
back.
Chile.
A Sauvignon.
And you didn't say it's a Cabernet from Chile in that exact way?
I did not.
Missed opportunities.
Mad bars.
He's spitting bars over here.
I'm just rhyming words, dude.
And you're doing a
Alright.
great job, and we were proud of you.
So I
Not
think we
everybody
hit all the-
rhymes well.
There was one other small thing.
Well, there's a couple other small things.
Oh.
There's
Oh, yeah.
speaking of faction warfare, you
Okay,
can
yes.
impact the war with your 1plex for Omega time.
That's what I was. So I saw that and I was like, "What would really you get? You could use 1plex to get 3 days of Omega time. What is
Yeah.
like the point of that? Is that just to?
You spend $5, like $20, and you get what, 500 weekends of
I mean,
EVE
you can only
Online?
use it once.
This is.
It's like it's a limited time. You can't just do this all the time because otherwise
no.
you would get way more. You would just do the one plex
Yeah,
thing for
people
3 days
stock up.
because
You
that
get to
would
do
give
it
you
once
way
per
more
account.
than.
It's a once per account thing. Of course,
Yeah.
naturally, this is a
Maybe
once
they're just
per
trying to
account thing.
spike their numbers before their quarterly report.
Oh, okay. So it's
Boom.
just
Or
okay.
maybe
It's just
follow
for the
the
weekend.
money.
You think they would do that, Akaroth? You think they would pull something like that
know,
just
the,
to?
the title of this article misled me because it's like get involved in the war, and I'm thinking the Goon War and the frat war
Oh,
up
wow.
north. So I'm like, I was like, is
It's like,
this
fuck
just like
those
a
guys.
thing to where like if a Titan fight happens, the people could just like, oh, I'm just gonna sub my Titan for 3 days and get in this fight, and like that's like the point of it. I was like, oh,
It
that's
occurred to me it
interesting that
might
they're
be.
doing this to like let people get like, is there a big fight coming up? And
So
It's
no.
the
I didn't
weekend
realize
and
it
they're
was
trying to kill
the war
Keepstars.
is faction warfare. Okay, yeah. So it's like it's like a sampling thing.
the subtitle of this expansion, Uprising, is the future of war.
Yeah.
So maybe faction warfare is the future of war throughout all of Eve.
Now
So
this
the rest of space will be neglected for the next 10 years.
What if they just turned nullsec PvP into faction warfare battlegrounds just in nullsec? That's a
You
dumb
want-
idea. I just want to throw it out there. I love
You
coming up
shouldn't.
with dumb ideas.
You
Not the
shouldn't have
stupidest
thrown
idea.
that out
help
there.
them. They don't
like
need
it.
help on that front, Manic. Help you know.
It's funny. It's fun to come up with dumb ideas. I
Oh,
had an
I like the
had a
map and the way
really
they laid
dumb
that out.
idea the other day.
I got an idea to go off of that one, Manic.
What is it?
I don't think it's time yet.
Record the battle reports on a blockchain.
Goodness.
Don't transition like that. I'm in charge of the transitioning, and we'll fucking
that
transition
was-
when I
that
say
was-
it's time to
Malcolm,
transition.
LB.
that was kind of a
It's forced as fuck. Come.
It's not bad.
Well, of course it was forced as fuck. Sorry,
Can I-
sorry for the
can
bad
I-
segue.
You
Can
know
I
what
tell you
else
guys
was
my
forced
really
as
bad
fuck?
idea? I'm gonna ruin your guys' weekend. You want to hear this?
Oof.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
clearly.
destroy your weekend with what I'm about to tell you. This idea that I had. How about
Destroy.
a Netflix original series reboot of The Fifth Element, starring Melissa McCarthy as Corbin Dallas?
Never saw the first
It'll
one.
make
so
$1
I
million
missed-
dollars.
I missed this reference completely.
Who's Melissa McCarthy?
All right. Well,
Wait, what?
never mind.
I-
Nobody's
no,
seen The
absolutely
Fifth
not.
Element, and nobody knows who Melissa McCarthy
I-
is. So the
I
joke
know-
doesn't
seen
work.
it.
The-
I
the
know
the
who
joke
Melissa
doesn't
I've
McCarthy
work.
seen the
is.
Fifth Element, and I know who Dallas Corbin is.
I
Dallas
know who
Corbin.
Corbin
Corbin,
Dallas
my man.
is, but I've seen The Fifth Element a
You
lot
are
of
hot,
times.
hot, hot.
Who is going to replace Mila
Lilu.
Jovovich in her role?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lilu.
Jonah Hill, obviously.
I was gonna say
Jonah.
Terry Crews, but yeah, Jonah Hill would be
But,
great.
but wait. Who was the actress you said?
Mila Jovovich?
No, I know her. No, the one you said to be Corbin
Oh,
Dallas.
Melissa McCarthy.
I don't. Yeah, see, I'm
Oh,
bad with
sister.
actor and
Yeah,
actresses.
I don't
Just-
know her, but I know the movie. I mean,
Just go
If
ahead and
if you saw her,
Google-
you'd probably recognize her.
Google her name, and you'll know exactly who I'm talking about, and you'll see why
I
this is
swear
a bad
Google
idea.
listens because I typed in ME and it's like you want Melissa McCarthy. I'm like I've never searched for this actress. I'm like, how do you
It
know
heard
that's
me.
what I need right now?
The
Sometimes it's
algorithm heard
listening.
me.
Yeah.
listening.
She looks kind
She's
of
a comedy actress.
familiar.
Just a little bit heavy set.
I
Yeah,
think
okay, it
that
was a bad
Melissa
joke. We can move
I
on.
don't think
McCarthy
I've
has
seen
done
anything with her in it, but she looks familiar.
enough remakes.
You've seen Gilmore Girls. She's in that.
I haven't
oh,
seen
look,
Gilmore
it's a
Girls.
living meat popsicle.
You didn't see Gilmore Girls?
No, I never saw Gilmore Girls.
Actually, I
on.
I had no idea she was in
Gilmore Girls. Was she in Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, she was in Gilmore Girls.
Was
I'm
it
looking at
like
some of the stuff.
late
I haven't seen
seasons or something?
Bridesmaid.
don't
I
know.
haven't seen The Heat. I haven't seen Tammy. I haven't seen Identity Theft. I haven't seen
I think
Spy.
That's the one I
like
heard about.
50 pounds ago.
I haven't
I've seen
any
clips of her
these.
movies on YouTube, but I haven't
I-
seen any of her movies.
Yeah, I'm not sure which ones you're looking at too, but she actually there's a whole thing with her where she like lost a bunch of weight a couple years ago, and then she actually started having a harder time finding roles for a while.
Also,
That's-
don't talk
that's-
about people's weight because we don't talk about you being ugly and we can lose weight.
Whoa.
Fine. I don't think
Whoa.
anybody's trying to shame anyone.
I don't.
Yeah, we didn't.
I
do
don't
that
think
at
he
That
all.
was
was
just
trying
a
to-
general,
Are you-
general statement.
Are you okay there,
To the
Redline?
Just
public.
throwing it out there.
Well, okay.
Okay, are you all right
I-
now?
Kill for
Am
Am
fun.
I
Right.
am I ugly? Are you calling me ugly?
I thought
I
it was
don't think
No,
he
you
was
wanna fight, bro?
shaming. I think he was just saying that.
If you,
I think he was
if
shaming
you
the
turned us
industry for
all-
basically being like that the industry was like, oh, you're not overweight, so we don't
Oh.
want to hire you for roles. That's
Oh.
what he was pointing at. He wasn't.
That's
no,
what I said.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I was not.
I made a comment
Oh.
about
I was
her
not talking about you either.
physical description.
Oh,
We can move on from this. I'm sorry
Yes.
that this was just supposed to be like a
I'm
funny
sorry
thing, and
Redline
it
blew up
it
at us, I agree.
devolved into
Gone
complete
I
and
didn't
upset
shit.
love
Redline.
you
So
that blew up at your
let's
Twitch
let's
chat.
move Redline. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to the viewers. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm gonna
Can we go on an
I'm gonna
apology tour?
I'm gonna cancel my
'Cause I don't
Twitch
wanna-
account right now.
Like maybe dip onto other
wow.
people's shows and talk about how sorry we are.
We're so
Good.
sorry.
All
I
right.
just want you guys to know as well. We were sorry. I know you weren't there for it, but I
did
don't want
not
this
get
Hey,
getting
one-
around from the wrong people.
One
I want to.
plex for Omega for 3 days.
3 days.
Sick. Normally, for a day of Omega time, it costs 16.666 repeating plex. So this would cost you 1/3 of a plex for a day. That's a very good deal to get you into the war for the weekend.
Can you
And you
activate
can use
that
the
if you're already
rest-
Omega?
Yep, you can.
Okay,
It'll
I might
actually
just
tag
spend a
on to the
plex
end
to
of
get
your-
3 cheap days.
It'll just tag 3
Yeah,
days
you
on to the end of
absolutely should.
your
Yeah.
sub. Yep.
Why not?
Maybe
can
they're
use
just
the
trying to
direct
like
enlistment
spike
feature,
the price of
And
play.
then you can participate in the Shadow War event. Nice.
Oh man, if I get all my shit
Ooh.
together, I could do that one plex to get my alt that's alphaed right now, and I can use my jump freighter pilot. I can get my shit.
Yes,
Cool.
there you go. You get
That's what
72
I'm gonna
hours.
do.
Yank all your stuff out of
Get all
asset
your
Yeah.
shit
safety.
out
There
of
you
asset
go.
safety.
It'd be
Where
worth
is it? Where's your stuff? Masaba?
Don't say
All
that.
over. The jump freighter is in asset safety where 1S tack would have gone, and then I have a bunch of shit down in asset safety down for like in fucking what's that southwest one? It's by
Pittsburgh.
Delve. It's the low sec one in Delve, Aquarius.
Albuquerque.
It's like yeah, some stuff in Aquarius. I think I also got some
Armalite.
shit from like Drone Lands. I don't know. It's everywhere.
I don't know where drone lands go to.
I don't know.
Odebane?
No, we're good.
Possibly.
Almost like there is actually something you
Yeah.
can search this on.
We weren't gonna make a big fuss. Don't shame me. I know a few of them. That's all.
There's an angelic domination pack out. If you guys
What does that
like
mean?
Kinky.
skins and stuff.
Skins.
It's a pack you can buy. It gets you 275,000 skill points. Gets you a bunch of skins.
Do they look good?
No, sorry, not a bunch of skins. There's some skins. A specialist
Since-
boost, cerebral accelerator, 350 plex, and a bunch of skins for Angel Cartel ships, like Dramiel, Cinnamon, Macariel.
Since
Uh,
since Liara's not here, I would just like to point out that the existence of an angel domination pack implies the existence of a demonic submissive pack.
That's very
Mm.
true.
Comes out later.
You're not wrong.
CCP Darwin, can we get on that? Can we get on making the demonic submissive pack?
Yeah,
I'll buy that.
I think there's a market for GIMP masks for people's avatars. If you could
Yeah.
like, get that going.
Oh,
Ball
With
gang.
the zipper for the mouth.
Hey, Darwin's taking notes for us. Thank you, Darwin.
Well, so the Angel Dominion, if you're gonna have a Dommy skin, you gotta make one for the Dommy.
But it's not.
Dommy Mommy Dramiel?
It'd be the Dommy.
The Dommy
Oh,
Dom.
yeah, true.
Dommy
No,
Dom.
it'd have to be a subby Dommy.
Wait,
Yeah.
get fucking Timber in here. We can get him to put some leather straps on.
Oh my god. Oh, Timber, where are you?
Oh.
Give me a Dominix that just has like a black leather texture on it.
Leather
Just-
assless chaps on a Dominix.
And like some zippers placed
but isn't-
haphazardly
Mhm.
around the hull. Oh my
It's not
god,
a
that'd be
GIMP,
so
but
funny.
isn't there a AT ship called an Imp?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The G is silent.
It's a silent G.
There you go.
The Imp.
Like Yagi.
Bunch of
It's
leather.
silent, and
That'd
you
be an
also can't see
expensive
it.
ship to get some leather for, but
Invisible and silent.
I just want to be
Okay.
sporting my leather.
Yeah. All right, should we get into this fucking stupid shit?
let's get into the good stuff.
Ugh.
The thing
So I missed
everybody
this until
wants
you
to
guys were
talk
talk-
about.
Well, so I actually missed this happening this week because I've just been busy and not paying attention, honestly. So fill me in. Talk to me.
There's a
like-
tweet. There's a
this is-
tweet in chat.
That tweet.
And I'll read it out loud to you. We're excited to announce, it's from CCP Games. We're excited to announce that we have secured $40 million financing led by at A16Z, which is a crypto bro fucking bullshit thing, to create a new AAA game with the EVE universe utilizing blockchain technology. Learn more here at projectawakening.io. And then from there, it devolves into shenanigans. So, what do you think of that?
The one bright side of this I see is that they're not putting the blockchain in Eve. They're making a separate game
Right.
over here with it. So I'm not gonna play it probably. Like I don't.
No.
Val asked the question in chat, and I have a serious answer. How do I not be upset by this news? For serious. So
Yeah, I don't like it.
Here's a serious answer. This isn't for us.
No.
This is being made by crypto bros for crypto bros, and everybody else can just fuck off. That's
Well, also,
that's it. You can just not care.
Yeah.
You don't have to care about it.
Yeah, I am glad that they
I'm gonna
didn't
take a
decide
different
to
tack.
put crypto or decide to put the blockchain stuff in Eve. At least not yet. So there's that.
CCP does more than just Eve Online. Eve is just their most successful product to date, and they're obviously their most long lasting by far. But they're going to do other and new things. And honestly, I want them to branch out and do new things because that means the company itself is going to survive for the long term, meaning they can
True.
continue to put things back into Eve. So like this, as long as this doesn't fucking touch TQ, I don't care.
Yeah.
And hopefully doesn't rob TQ devs.
I had one question though. That was good. I mean, maybe I didn't hear about it. What about that Project Legion, or it used to be Legion, but the thing they were working on, the FPS, like
This
Still
is
does.
well,
this is a point that I wanted to make, but I'll let people
oh,
continue.
okay, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
the FPS is still in development. It's not dead.
yeah. So I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not done
like,
at all.
CCP
like
London's
that's
working on it.
something that they're working on, and now they're taking on another, and they say it's a AAA game.
It's
Like,
it's
that's-
in so the FPS has actually experienced some closed beta like earlier or later on last year. CCP was actively hunting around for former Dust players that were still plugged into the CCP sphere and getting them to play in the closed beta. But they're all on NDAs. Nothing's been officially announced about it. So work is happening in the background, but you're not going to see anything public about it
Yeah.
yet.
Right.
So
I
I wanted to ask just kind of a speculative question. I'm not implying anything with this, honestly. It's just something for the panel. CCP's portfolio. Looking at CCP's portfolio, they have far more many. They have far more many failed / canceled projects than they have successful projects. Would you guys say that's accurate?
Accurate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd also say that that's not necessarily out of the norm.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean,
So just to finish up, they for all intents and purposes, CCP has one notably successful product that is still in operation. Does it make good business sense if you let's say you're a millionaire, let's say you got 40 million to burn, maybe not burn, but you got 40 million to invest in something. Why choose a company that has more failed / canceled projects under its belt than successful ones?
We genuinely can't answer that
That's why I say it's
and
speculative.
yeah, we can't answer that concretely or in any way that's like
It-
reasonable. Like, or you can't make a reasonable, rational argument about that because we don't know
That's
Well,
true.
enough about
Okay,
it.
that's fair.
I would say, like,
There's-
on my part, also very much speculation, but I'm pretty sure this is the same guy, and some of the other names that were mentioned in the thing of who they're working with, they are the same names that were mentioned, like a couple years back when they were thinking about blockchain stuff in Eve, and then the massive lashback they had from it, and they decided, like, oh, not for Tranquility, like they did the NFT thing. Like, this is not, we're not going to do it.
We knew
Okay,
this was
hear
coming.
you. So these are the same people that so it might just be that they're going with CCP because the CEO of CCP is probably one of the few game developer CEOs that is very interested. Like, he is very into blockchain, NFT, crypto. He's very into all that stuff. So he is an open ear to these guys, whereas probably most other game companies are like, no, like they won't even listen. So that could be it.
Yeah. And
I'm
that's
sure
why I
that's a
say
fact.
that this is
Again, like I
being
said,
made.
speculation. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
no,
I'm
this
just
is totally
I'm
fair.
just
Like,
spitballing there, but
we're not gonna armchair develop here. We're not
Further
game developers. But
further
that's
fodder
just
for
kind of
that.
like my shit. I lost my train of thought. God damn it! Damn it! It was right there. Forget it. Akaroth, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say further fodder for that though is to put some reasoning possibly behind why, despite all their auxiliary projects not necessarily having great track record there, longevity of their single successful project is pretty notable. I think in the industry of
That is
anybody who's
true.
like, if
It's a
we want
standout.
somebody to do something that I don't fully understand all the stuff behind all the blockchain stuff, but a lot of it sounds like play to earn adjacent, if nothing else. I could see a game that has a proven track record and that it's not. I mean, it may be on the way out over time, but like it's not dead within 20 years, which every other major game outside of a few others, are that way. And it's got a really robust, player driven, player crafted, gamut of things, which I think when it comes to concepts like play to earn, a lot of that's going to be economy game based. You're going to have to create markets and economies for people to want to trade and consume and whatever, make the blockchain necessary or whatever, the coins or however they, however fucking drives.
yeah, no,
Can I call a shot real quick?
yeah.
And I'm
Absolutely.
calling a
Please.
shot for a shot's sake because we were just accused of being too sober.
I saw that too. I was like,
Fair.
Freedom Tower's on us.
We're not drunk enough for this fucking topic.
Yeah. I mean, my take on the whole thing is, again, I'm glad it's not being incorporated into Eve itself. It's gonna be a separate game. That's cool. And I mean, I'm not
think it's just gonna be
into
based
all
on
the
Eve
blockchain
universe.
stuff. And if they get NFT stuff, I don't know. It might. The thing is, like, blockchain is not NFTs. NFTs use blockchain, but blockchain does not mean
Sure.
NFT. But
Yeah,
if
However-
it's a way
Honestly,
to
like, after
bring
you-
income to CCP from Crypto Bros out on another game, hey, like I think Scott was just saying that, like, if it financially supports CCP, cool. But
And doesn't deprive us.
the
It
the
has
thing
to
is,
be
like, with
intertwined.
with blockchain, like the thing with even NFTs, not the Bored Ape picture NFTs. I mean the non-fund, the actual token receipt type of thing itself. Like, there might be uses for that with authentication of certain things in a game, I guess. So like there might well, I mean, in real life there could be uses for that, but the thing is, I've heard that security with those is so bad that it's like the implementation of it could be useful if it wasn't so riddled with security holes, but I don't really see the usefulness of it in a game, because like
Good
authentication
question.
of something in a game, but it's like there's other ways you can authenticate stuff in a game that you don't
Everybody's
need an NFT
missing
for.
all
So
of
For
I don't
me,
know.
for me as a player, what does it mean if a game is built based on a blockchain? Like, what does that actually end up meaning to me as a player?
That's the thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the
can tell you.
user gets out of this technology
Well,
that is
I don't
somehow
care.
that is
How is it
somehow
different?
better.
Aid.
Well, not even different, but like if generally if you want people to switch to a new technology and to move away something that they've known for a long time and are already comfortable with, you got to give them a damn good reason.
Well,
And
here's how I
I
look at it.
honestly don't get what I don't see the benefit of using blockchain to the user. I see the benefit for the people making the game and the people bringing in money for the game. Like, I made a tweet that all the discussion around this announcement, this announcement about a new game, all of the discussion was about the tech and the funding. There's nothing that we know about the game itself.
Right.
This was an announcement.
Yes, there is.
We don't know anything about
So
the game.
here's where I
We
was
know it's
getting at
going to
with this.
utilize smart contracts. At least
What
that's
is
what they
what is
want
that,
to do.
Redline? Tell me what a smart contract is.
A smart contract is just like the contract system in EVE Online.
So why
where
would I
you
why
do
should I
something
use
and you get paid for it?
okay.
So where
The
I was
point is to get paid for it, and play to earn is fucking dope.
Is it?
Yes.
You wanna come
Ooh,
home from
somebody
your
drink
well,
the Kool-Aid.
you wanna come
I'm
no,
not
he's
gonna
being
play
he's
to
being
earn, and I'm not being sarcastic.
You're being sarcastic.
When I was a younger person and I was broke and living off of scraps, I farmed World of Warcraft gold and sold it.
You were an RMT?
motherfucker.
Ban him,
Yeah.
ban him,
He's
Drayden.
confessed this
We don't
before.
want this
Oh,
guy in here. We don't want
no.
this criminal.
Must be a fraternity.
It's
together.
okay
We're
because
we're
look,
Well,
aiding
it's
and
so-
not a
abetting a
crime.
criminal in here.
to bring
Hold
it back
on.
to so
I'll
the
ban
reason
him in
I
a second. I'm messaging Blizzard right now.
We're still on
There-
the topic. No,
the reason I was asking that, going down that particular line though, Manic, is, and why I want more details is, if for the user, if something changes under the hood, they don't really care as long as the experience itself is what's still similar or as the same or better than what they're used to. But for the most part, as long as things aren't breaking, people really don't care what changes under the hood. So if that's all this is, it's then there's not really going to be, it's much ado about nothing. But again, we don't really know.
It also my big hang up with it is what problem are they trying to solve with blockchain?
I see that mentioned a lot.
Yeah.
This solves a problem that this is a solution
Right,
to a problem
solution
that
to
does
a
not
Yeah,
exist.
problem
that was the
figured
thing.
out.
Why
I
does
saw
there
someone
have
say
to
that
be a
it's an answer
problem?
it's an answer needing a question.
The big
In which
thing I see
case, it
people
can fuck
mention
off
about
and die.
right, the big thing I see people mention about the blockchain and NFTs in video games is that you can, in theory, you can have an asset in one video game that you can own legit and then take to another video game. But that would require both games companies supporting that particular item and then fucking allowing you to import an NFT from another company into their environment. And I don't see that happening anywhere ever.
Yeah, the pay to earn model is the only thing I've seen with when it comes to blockchain games, and they're usually really low quality, like just thrown together, like borderline just weekend apps.
Yeah, but
that
Drayden,
are essentially
one's
like
gonna be
just
triple
tied in
A.
with like the more you play, the more crypto you can earn, and they're earning whatever. And it's not even like big crypto like Bitcoin or Ethereum. It's like these, the dime a dozen, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these like off the wall cryptocurrencies that are like unknown, not worth much, and their only value is the people in those specific groups that are working with it. And I don't know. I don't see the desire or the usefulness of having blockchain incorporation in your
Look
game.
at-
Like what does it do? Like
We're a bunch of boomers. We don't get it.
yeah, I don't get
Helmar
it.
is
That's
a
why I say
visionary.
this isn't for us.
And he knows
we
what's best for us.
We can free ourselves of
It's
the
like that book you
anxiety
got. This
by
is not
not
for
giving
you.
a shit. This isn't for us. This is for crypto bros. We don't have to give a shit.
We
It's
should
okay.
get some crypto bros on.
Two things I want to point out.
Should we
though.
get Hilmar on here?
No.
Let's ask
Let's
Hilmar.
go.
Let's bring Hilmar into the discussion. Come on.
No, like the
You know,
I
it's
call
been a
him?
hot,
so
I-
it's
brave
been
of
a
him.
hot
Call
minute.
him.
It's been a hot minute since I've seen a Helmar interview. I think we should lobby for one.
Well, maybe
Well,
Hilmar,
if,
but I'm saying
uh,
like what about that tweet and like some of the crypto bro responses, the people coming in defending like the NFTs of the future? Why don't we just tweet them and get them to come on?
Akaroth,
We need
you're
you-
logged in right now. I need you to go run a relic site and make sure one of the cans is empty. That will ping him on his phone and he'll wake up.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
good point.
He gets a
Mm.
ping every time I open an empty can. So if you open one,
Quick
Oh,
problem
shit.
though. I only get datas in the drone regions. Is that it? Is that an
Well,
issue?
are there empty cans in them? As
I don't
long as
know.
one
I
of the
don't- I
cans
don't
is
know.
empty.
I feel like I saw that a lot more in relics, but I don't know. We just don't get relics in the drone regions. I don't know what that's all about. Drone regions suck, in case anybody wonders.
Yeah.
I have
don't
two
know what
things
it
real
is
quick
there.
to add to this topic though.
You should move
One-
to the south.
Yeah, there's lots of better places in space than the drone regions. They're boring as hell. One, the idea of a AAA game, which I think is one of those just kind of broad things that anybody can say, but like I don't know if there's like a clear, concise definition of. It's probably based on budget, because like your EAs and your
That was the other thing I
Bethesdas
was-
of the world and stuff put out quote unquote AAA games,
Yeah,
or,
like a
or
trip-
Blizzard or whatever. It's a big budget, big polish, whatever, large team game.
It's a premier game that's it's generally when it comes out and releases,
I
going to
don't-
sell for the $60 or $70. Those are like the
Right.
AAA games.
Yeah.
Well, and I don't think that there's a there's a definite definition of it or anything. I think it's just kind of a fun buzzword to be like, yeah, we're doing a big production operation. Like that's a sales pitch, if nothing else. Like that's, hey, let's try to rah something that we really didn't give much details on at all. And then I click the link and browse through that, and there's not a ton of details there at all either. It's still very early in the announcement.
It just came to an agreement, so I don't think you're going to see anything
Yeah,
substantial
I'm
game
surprised.
related to this for like probably the next year at least. I would think.
I'm surprised to see stuff so early out the gate on it. But the second thing I wanted to say, in just kind of a misconception that most people are probably here or aware of, but there may not be, the fact that we're discussing this for other people to digest as well, maybe the first time they've come across it. There was a lot of people on Reddit, for example, that were like, I can't believe they're wasting money on this. I can't believe they're not putting that money into Eve.
They were
Well,
giving
that's the
this money.
thing. That's the misconception that I wanted to make sure was clear, is that CCP isn't spending 40 million on another project that a lot of people think will fail, and maybe will, maybe won't. Who knows? I don't know if I can know. I just hope they don't steal CCP Tranquility devs for the project. Somebody is handing them $40 million potentially to execute a project that they're collaborating on for whatever blockchain shit that obviously
What do you
hopefully
think
doesn't
of Birch
affect
2?
anybody that's not interested in.
Right, but like here's my concern with that. So Crypto Bro gives Hilmar 40 million crypto dollars
Hopefully it's
build
real
a
dollars.
AAA game. Well, he's probably it's real dollars, but it's earned via the crypto environment, right?
So he's got to make it somewhat successful and farm us to
how
get his payback.
how ethical is that money been earned? And then if he gives it to Hilmar and Hilmar makes the game, how soon after the game is made is he going to want the 40 million back? And
I mean,
if the
that's
game
kinda
is a flop and it doesn't make 40 million, where does that money then come from to pay off Crypto Bro, who gave us, not us, gave Hilmar $40 million to build the game?
I think
Is
it
that
would
going to
be
come
good
out
to
of
know.
Hilmar's pocket? Is that going to come out of CCP's pocket? Is that going to come out of Eve's pocket? Is that going to be assets? Is that going to be part of Eve? Like, is he going to own part
Like
of
an ownership
CCP if
stake?
the
Surely
game
not.
doesn't fucking
Because that would have to
take
be
off? Like,
ironed out with Pearl Abyss, and then the project probably would have been gone through them instead of CCP.
right.
But
Well,
my theory there,
Well, CCP is a
first off,
subsidiary of Pearl Abyss, so any deal through CCP is a deal with Pearl.
it would have to be signed off on in some form or another. But there's also a lot of flexibility between subsidiaries and how they run their day to day in business.
But if you're getting an investment like this, and if we're also at the same time not getting any sort of information, because again, Pearl Abyss is a publicly traded company,
Right.
so like if there was a big investor coming in and picking up
We'll see that in a
say
quarterly
a percentage of CCP, the subsidiary, because you can have a partially owned subsidiary, that would be in the news. I bet
So-
that they gave an investment to Pearl Abyss and got shares out of it or something like that.
So here's my thought though, because I think that we'll never know the answer. I don't think we'll get enough information out of CCP directly for this. But as far as I've gathered it, and until we have anything that says otherwise, an investment is an investment. It can go tits up and return nothing. It's not a loan. They're not.
This is
they're
not
not-
required.
They
this
got
is,
something
got
that's been
something
negotiated.
already.
I
mean,
mean,
look,
who
I've
knows what
watched
who knows what the
a
actual
lot
agreement
of
was, but-
I've watched a lot of Dragon's Den. When they give those people
What's that?
they typically ask for something to
Yeah, there
ensure
could
that
be
their
something.
money is going to come back somehow. So
They
usually
want
it's
ROI. They want to see the return on investment.
right. They're not just going to give 40 million and be like, "Ooh, hope so, guys. Good luck. I know you haven't gotten anything else off the ground except for this mobile game and this MMO."
Sure,
But-
and you guys may be
Yeah,
right.
and the
There
other
might
thing,
be some sort of
I-
collateralized
Company's
aspect to
done
that.
this a bunch though.
I mean, I
This
don't know for sure, but I would.
A16Z.
Crypto
I would
money
s-
is not real
they've-
money.
They've put
It's
a lot
fucking
of money into
speculative
crypto
money,
projects.
crazy money.
Well,
Money isn't real.
if you
But
have
that's
crypto,
true,
you can
too.
sell it. If someone buys your crypto, they pay you real money for it. I mean, you can get real money from crypto, but it's.
I
We're
could
saying this
stand on the
40 million
corner
isn't
with,
even real.
with selling
Well, I mean,
bullshit.
like if they're giving
that's
40,
worth
they're not giving
nothing, you
40
get
million
money.
worth of crypto to Hilmar. They're giving $40 million to Hilmar.
Right, but if
so-
I had 40 million dirty crypto dollars that I earned by pumping and dumping various crypto coins,
right, that
and I
40 million
wanted
may
to
have come
launder
off
it,
of the
wanted
unfortunate
to-
losses of a lot of other people.
right, and now I want to launder it to make sure it's legit, so that when the IRS comes looking for me, they don't take all my fucking
Yeah,
crypto
who
money
knows?
away. What would I do? I would invest it in a video game company. The video game goes tits up, and I take $40 million worth of fucking server hardware out of the London fucking studio and walk away.
I don't think that's a concern.
Like I was with Akbar saying, like I doubt they are giving it to Pearl Abyss, and Pearl Abyss is they don't, because the thing is like CCP is owned by Pearl Abyss, but that doesn't mean that everything has to go through Pearl Abyss to get to CCP. CCP can make their own. They're still their own
I'm agreeing with
company.
that. That's
They have a
my side.
parent company, but they can still make their own deals in terms
Not
of.
a
there's
40
obviously-
there's going to be some amount of sign off, especially if any sort of like a stake in the company is involved. Pearl Abyss has
I
to
don't know
sign
that. I'm
off on that.
speculating.
Sure, but I doubt that there's any stake. Like I don't think this deal would at all be structured. Certainly not on something so cutting edge and innovative as trying to get on the ground floor of something as volatile as fucking blockchain stuff. But I think it's probably just some sort of investment. There probably is some sort of contractual writing as far as stipulations and this, that, and the other to protect some aspect of the money. But a lot of that money is just fucking VC money that is sloshed around with buzzwords and hot ideas for somebody looking out there to become like a 10-bagger on some little obscure project.
Just to put the amount of money we're talking about here in scale, and I'm not going to bother to go account for inflation. So this
How
deal
many
is for
grains of
40.
rice is it?
This deal is for $40 million. Pearl Abyss bought CCP Games in 2020 for $425 million.
Not 425 though.
Also, I was
If you
gonna say,
remember, it was
I think, like,
200 something with a 200 something trench or whatever they call it, where
Yeah.
it was based on metrics that CCP didn't hit, if we recall.
The other thing I was questioning, and other people have mentioned this in the chat as well, and I've seen other people say it. 40 million, like that's a lot of money for a game. Like, I mean, you can make. There's tons of games that are made for fractions of that, but
Sure.
a AAA title, that's not
Right.
that much. Like
It's
most
not a big
AAA
budget.
titles are probably like close to 100 million or more at this point.
150 to
Yeah.
200.
Yeah, like I mean, like 40 million for a AAA title. That's a low budget for a AAA title. If you actually expect
They
it to
don't
be a
need
AAA title.
they don't need all the staff for this AAA title since it's using the EVE Online IP anyways. You already
You
have your
bite
lore.
your tongue.
I mean,
You already
just,
have your
like,
fucking universe. You already have all the devs. Like
All
Do
the
we
IPs already there.
consider
You gotta let
consider
hashed out.
CCP Games to be a AAA developer?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
Would
like,
you
EVE
guys
Online-
like-
I would say EVE Online's made enough money.
Can I
that
call a
would-
shot
what-
again,
what
real quick, boys?
You
Yeah.
need to get another
Yeah.
drink. but
I'd like to call a shot to my good friend Tyrion Hecky, who's in the audience. Cheers, my friend. Hope I see
Cheers.
you
Shout out to
at,
Tyrion.
and I hope Tyrion, I'll see you at FanFest in September.
Woo, FanFest.
FanFest. I got my flight and hotel booked. Everything. I'm good to go. I'm ready, man. Let's do it.
Same.
Have to do that still.
But yeah, I mean, I was just saying, like, I'm not saying that you can't make a good game with $40 million. It's tons of money, but to call
Well,
it a AAA title when it's still
Yeah.
like just been announced as like just a off the word. Like,
So-
I mean, no, I don't think any work's been put into this. This is just like an agreement to start conceptualizing something.
So I think to that point, I think there was a blog that Rick Javix put out. Apparently he's known about this for, I think it was a year, if I'm remembering correctly. If I'm wrong on that, somebody please correct me. So this has been in some form of development for a while now. It's not just the announcement came out and now they're going to get to work on it. What I read through Rick's blog as I was sitting in an airport in Toronto, this has been a thing internally for I think at least a year now.
Oh, so back when they were doing the crypto or the blockchain discussions
Yeah.
before, that's probably when they were like actually
Yeah.
cementing
Yeah.
this then.
So all
that's
that
why I
talk
say
that we heard.
we knew this was coming.
Well,
Nobody
that-
should be surprised by this announcement.
Well,
Sure.
the thing is, no, Manic, though, people are going to act surprised by it because they've got short attention spans and are very reactionary. When all that chatter was coming out, which now in retrospect makes sense knowing this has been in the works for a while, that's why they were talking about it. But the community heard that chatter and freaked the fuck out over blockchain and crypto being brought
Yeah,
into
but
CCP
I mean,
or
They
into
thought it was
EVE.
going into E.
Yeah.
if you've paid attention to what Hilmar's been talking about for the last 2 or 3 years, like it's crystal clear that he is
He's into it.
100% on board with this stuff. So we got the Not for Tranquility announcement, LOL, NFT Not for Tranquility, but I think it's at least a little naive to think that Hilmar was going to drop this completely.
Sure, because he's had tweets in the meantime since then where it was
And-
like hanging out in that hotel with the crypto bros.
With the
and
crypto
blah, blah,
bros,
blah.
and he's been going to conferences. He's been giving
Yep.
talks about this. Like, this is his thing now. That's why I
Sure,
say
he's-
this.
Well, and
this
not
isn't
for
us.
tranquility doesn't mean not for CCP.
100%.
Exactly. And people were saying that when the Not for Tranquility announcement came out. Not for Tranquility, that's very specific. That doesn't mean CCP is done with blockchain and NFTs. That just
speaking
means
of-
that they've at least come out and said publicly, for now, for the time being, maybe they're committed to not bringing it to Eve proper.
Right.
Speaking of
But
NFT
they're
things,
absolutely willing to branch out into other areas under the Eve banner within the Eve universe and implement blockchain and NFTs that way. Hi, Liara.
Dave.
speaking of NFTs, I did you guys see the? So I was like, we gotta have some NFTs of our show mascot, Abyssal Bear. Did you guys see any?
Why'd
of
you
them?
mix up?
Is Abyssal Bear our mascot?
Do we each get our own? I think
He
he
is owned
like
by
debuted
Open
on the
Comics.
show.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. We have him on contract.
Huh?
Welcome to the conversation, Redline.
You're aware of
Huh?
this.
Am I
I
louder
was
now?
in mid journey. I was like, oh, we gotta make some.
Oh my god, guys.
Was it
I'm
just
gonna-
me or was it was weird that all the bears were like part of the rocket? I didn't
Right,
see
right.
if there
Well,
was
because
something that was
my
encouraging
thing was like board bear NFT with a spaceship behind it, and it's like, oh, you mean board?
all
But,
of them,
these
and I
things-
was like,
these
that's
things
really
all came
cute.
out. I was like, I was
Take a shot.
expecting like
a
NFT
shot.
stuff, and like these all came out adorable as fuck. I was like, and also, how much? Like, I made this shit in 5 minutes. How much cooler is this than any fucking Bored Ape bullshit?
Right? I mean,
Like,
you
look
say
at that
you
thing.
made this. Machine learning or whatever made
Yeah, look
this,
at
but
that. Look at
That's
that.
adorable.
they're fucking awesome.
And then there's this other
Like,
one. Like,
sorry, artists, but you're gonna be out of a job in like 20 years, dude. I'm sorry. It sucks. I don't agree with this.
Oh,
but
dude,
it's the way
people
it's
are
gonna go.
already selling AI stuff as NFTs. Don't even worry about it.
yeah,
I'm not
it's
even
like,
talking
look
about
at
just
this
NFTs, just as art.
He's
like,
part of a space
Drayden,
shuttle.
there's
We're
a
gonna be like, why do
science
we need artists
question
anymore?
that
Yeah,
was
the science
redeemed.
question. The science question.
Ooh.
But
Oh,
instead, Seema, could I have your permission to hijack your science question?
Whoa.
What?
How many
Denied.
OC
Is that
bucks
legal?
are you, how many OC
Can we
coins
do
are you
that?
I don't
getting?
even think.
I
don't
have
think
a
you can do that.
real and actual, like, I have an amazing science question that I
Why
heard
didn't
about
you
this shit
redeem it?
yesterday. Because I forgot until just now.
Oh,
So, Drayden,
Yeah.
go get your lab coat and your glasses.
okay.
Manic, hit that theme song because we're going to fucking need it for this one.
Did he agree to? Oh, he did. Okay.
Drayden the Science Man.
Drayden, the Science Man.
Dray.
Dray.
Drayden the Science Man.
Drayden, the Science Man.
Here he comes with his science coat.
And his science glasses.
That last bit was new. I liked it.
That was good. Good
Very
ad-lib.
nice.
Yeah, to stretch it
Hilarious
out.
and disturbing.
I like it.
All right, Drayden, here's the question. Recently, I heard of a theory that astronomers believe that our entire universe may be contained within what is called an ultra-massive black hole. That ultra-massive black hole may also be within a universe contained within a giga-massive black hole. How do you feel about that?
Is it
What do
black
you
holes
think
all the
about
way
that
down?
theory?
It's not,
Yeah.
it's not really a science question.
We are on like
no, it
it's
kind
the
of
th-
it's
we're like the
theoretical.
third
This
or
is all
fourth.
theoretical physics. So the
How
thing
do
with-
you feel about that is
Which
not
is
a
your most
science
qualified
question.
kind.
Well, but the thing is, like, there's no actual tangible or any kind of provable or disprovable evidence on this. So things like this, when they have like theories like that, it's all theoretical physics, which there's some great physicists, like Michio Kaku is a theoretical physicist. That guy's great. I love a lot of his stuff. But like when you get into these super obscure theoretical physics, they all sound super ridiculous. But at the same time, you can't dismiss shit because, you know, back in the day, people thought heliocentric solar system was ridiculous and unbelievable, and turns out it was right. So you can't say no, that's not true, but at the same time, there's no way to prove it wrong or false at the moment with our current technology. It seems a bit out there because if you look at what a black hole is, and it's like this massive, insane amounts of concentrated matter into a point where like gravity is so intense. Like, I mean, like you would die. Like everyone talks about, like, oh, spaghettification. It's like, yeah, that's like going into the black hole. But I mean, you would die before you even got near the event horizon just because the intense gravity that would like, I mean, it would get to the point
So
where
here's
like,
the theory,
gravity, it's like, it's almost, what is it?
Hold on one sec. Just wait
tidal-
a sec.
Okay.
Because the theory is that we weren't here and then we entered a black hole. We entered what was here before us. All of the matter in the universe entered in a universe or in a part of a universe, entered into a black hole, and contained within it the materials to create new planets, new stars, and life. And then that is where we came from. So we are life that evolved within the black hole. So we already got spaghettified once. It turned into stardust. And that's what made peoples and
Pastafarians.
bears.
Am I made of stars?
So
You are.
We're all made of stars.
So now, I mean,
No,
again,
LB, actually, you're made of
The Moby
superstars.
You
So,
are you
again,
are the
I'm-
universe experiencing itself.
I'm not saying I'm right. This is just my take on things, but
Yes.
like I was saying, before you even got anywhere near the event horizon that would spaghettify you, the tidal forces. So the closer you are to a gravitational source, the more gravitational force it puts on you, and it's the inverse distance squared thing. So 1 over the distance squared. So if you're twice as far away, it's 4 times less gravity. 3 times as far away, it's 9 times less gravity, and so on. So, but when you eventually get to a point, and that we were talking about the Rorsch limit the other at some point. I can't remember. I think it was the last week or something. That's kind of what's happening there. Is like you eventually get to a point where the gravity on one side of an object is so much higher than the gravity on the other side that it starts shearing it away and it just rips things apart. That's going to happen to you, and even before it rips your body apart, it's going to have like to where the gravity is so much heavier on your feet than it is up by your head if your feet are towards the black hole, that like the blood that gets pulled down to your feet will never be able to come back up to the rest of your body, and you will essentially die you will basically have a stroke because the blood will be forced to the bottom of your body and your heart will not be strong enough to pump it through the rest of your body to keep you alive. Go ahead, LB.
Prove it.
Doesn't time slow down as we get towards that point as well?
Yes.
So will we just be slowly dying forever?
No, so time slows down in relation to other things, but your own time does not slow down. Time, like you experience time in normal time to you, but
It's relative.
the closer, it's relative. So the closer you are to a high gravity source, or the more gravity you experience, or the faster you go, the slower you would experience time in relation to other people. So let's say you're going half the speed of light and you spend a year doing that. To you, it would feel like a year. To everyone else, it would seem like, they went 10 years and you went 1 year type of thing.
Is this like when I'm in the shower for 20 minutes? My wife says I've been in there for an hour.
Yeah, it's like that.
Kinda.
Okay.
Yeah, the shower adds gravity. So
Einstein had a really clever explanation for the theory of relativity, and it pertains to time. Sorry, I bumped my mic. So Einstein's explanation, actually, this quote is attributed to Einstein. I don't know if he actually said it, but this is like the layman's explanation for the theory of relativity. So, sitting on a hot, like if you turned on your stove and you sat on the burner. If you sit on a hot stove for 2 minutes, it feels like 2 hours. But if you talk to a pretty lady for 2 hours, it feels like 2 minutes.
This is like a little off topic, but it does have to do with black holes. Valerie brings up a
I
cool thing.
think Liara's example there is my favorite Einstein quote.
Being pegged is so lit.
So Valadimir brings up oh, I scroll up, but I know what he's saying. Oh shit. Cameras, okay.
Cams.
I fixed it. Okay. So he's talking about like what if you get with the Event Horizon is spaghettified, like you turn into Hawking radiation. So you wouldn't turn into Hawking radiation, but the thing with Hawking radiation that is weird, and it's kind of how black holes evaporate. They call it, it's evaporations. They evaporate mass because black holes, if they don't take in matter, they will start to lose mass over time, very slowly, very, very slowly. But and so I don't know if it's been proven, but
I believe it has.
think it
The-
has.
like,
So I
the
think yeah,
existence
so like
of
there
Hawking
are,
radiation. Yeah.
yeah. So there are virtual particles, and it's weird. It's something to do with like quantum mechanics. So there will be particles that will just pop into existence out of nothing and then disappear. Like they just come in and they go, and it's weird because you would think like conservation of matter, you can't do that, and it's like yeah, but quantum mechanics says fuck you to
Well,
like physics laws sometimes.
Here's the cool
And
thing.
it does happen because you have the fluctuation of the quantum fields that they do shit weird. So you have these virtual particles. You have you essentially a particle and an antiparticle. They appear and then annihilate each other and then disappear essentially. Hawking radiation is essentially where you have these particles appear, but one of them is on one side of the event horizon, and one's on the other side of the event horizon, and so one gets pulled into the black hole and the other one can't quite annihilate it, and then it disappears. So like now you've had this like matter that comes into existence, part of it gets pulled back in and the other part shoots off, and so now that black hole just lost some mass. Essentially,
You know what they call those particles? They call them forsaken particles.
Forsaken. Oh,
forsaken particles, because they come into existence. They always come into existence in pairs. And yeah, one gets to keep on living, but the other gets sucked into a black hole. So the one that keeps on living, they call it the forsaken particle. I think that's such a cool name.
Well, there's not. God, just a question. I'll do one more, and then we gotta move off the side stuff. L-Train is saying, "Can we?"
I
just
have a question. Hold on.
Okay.
So you said if a black hole doesn't consume matter, then it starts to shrink.
It will start to lose mass. Yeah.
It'll start to lose mass.
Yeah, and
So
and by
then in that
relation, it will start to shrink in its
if
event
that
horizon.
is true, then I guess it is true that if you don't use it, you lose it.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a real thing. And L-Tray was saying, can we use quantum entanglement to observe the state of an entangled particle by launching one into a black hole and then observe the state of the other? So this is something that I'm not sure. So quantum entanglement, it's essentially like electrons are a thing that we know that can be entangled, and electrons always have a spin either up or down. And if something is truly entangled, I don't know how they tell if there's a way they can tell.
Is there?
They know they
I
can
thought there
tell
was no up in space.
Well, it's just a terminology we use for their spin.
It's a type of
there's
flavor.
There's an upspin, there's a downspin. That's just what we call it. So, and I don't know how they tell if electrons are entangled, but if they know they are, so the thing is like if two electrons are entangled, and I think maybe other things should be entangled too, but electrons are the ones that use the most. If one has an upspin, the other will have a downspin. But the thing is like electrons are constantly flipping their spin up to down, up to down, up to down. But the thing is that with an entangled particle, if one flips to up, the other will instantaneously flip to down regardless of distance. So they do not need to like communicate with each other, like even at light speed or whatever. You could have, if you have two electrons that are entangled and they're like a billion light years apart and one flips to up, you know that instantaneously at that exact moment, the other one flipped to down at the same time.
It's really cool.
It's really cool. I don't know how.
Don't know.
Is there a way to can we like manipulate that spin?
No, and that's the thing that like because that would be a way to have instantaneous communication because you could essentially do Morse code by
theoretically
by up and down things like that.
That would allow us to have faster than light communication.
But there's no way for us to modify the spin of an electron knowingly. And the thing is like we can only tell the spin of those when we observe that. Like we have to measure them, and then we can tell the spin at that moment, and that's it. Like so we can't manipulate it at all. So there isn't any way that we know of that we could use that for any kind of communication. But the other thing is, so if you could send one of those into a black hole, then yeah, you may not be able to observe the other one and know that it has an upspin. But if yours had a downspin, you know it would. But here's the other thing: is black holes shred, like they would essentially break those things down into their subatomical parts. And so I don't know if electrons are made of quarks or not. I don't think so. But like, I mean,
No, they're an elementary particle.
yeah, they're like one of the, yeah, let's say like, yeah, they're a lepton, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
maybe
love this discussion.
like that.
I
That's the thing.
love
That's
this
the thing that's
discussion.
over my head. I know what entanglement is. I don't understand the process, but I know the layman's definition of what it means. So maybe, I don't know, but the thing is they would have to entangle an electron, and then somehow, I don't know if it like entanglement can end or if it is entangled forever, and then they would somehow have to make sure that that specific electron got to a black hole. And then honestly, then what would you do with it? It's like, oh, we just saw it's up, we know that one's down. It's like, okay, but what does that tell you? It's just that, I mean, it doesn't tell you anything about the black hole other
if
than
you
maybe
can
that it doesn't
control
destroy
it to the
electrons.
point,
I mean,
if you can control it to the point where you can control the up and down spin. And when we say spin, I want to point this out for the audience, for those who don't know, we're not talking about actual spin like a ball. This is just
it's
this is just the
energy
label.
spin, yeah.
This is just the label that we've given these particles. This is the label that we've given to their behavior. We call it spin. And there's multiple types of spin that they call flavors. Particles can have different spins, different types of spins, and we classify those as flavors. So particles can have different flavors. But yeah, so if we could theoretically control the spin of an electron, whether it's up or down or whatever we want to call it, theoretically, like Drayden was saying, we could turn that into Morse code, up, down, 1, 0, dot, dash, right? And since since the change of these spins happens instantaneously, regardless of distance, that could theoretically give us a method of faster than light communication.
And they have done tests with quantum entanglement with electrons. Valamir's asking the thing like, how do you know? Like, I don't know how they know, but they can actually do it. They've done it to where they have entangled things before, like actively, like we're going to take these, they've isolated 2 electrons, or maybe I think it was electrons, and they entangled them and then moved them. They kept one in one spot, and I think it was in the UK somewhere, and then they took the other one and they moved it through via laser beam. They like moved this electron with a laser over to what are those islands on the off the northwest coast of like Africa? Like, is it like the Canary Islands or something like that?
Seychelles or the Canaries?
I think it's the Canaries. So they had like one, I think, in the UK, or maybe it was in the island of Jersey, and then the other one was in the Canaries, and they knew that they were entangled, and they were doing experiments, and they were measuring, and they found out that yeah, entanglement is real. Like these are working as expected, type of thing. So I don't know how they did it, but you know what, they did it. so they can forcefully entangle things.
It's so cool
somehow
that we can do this.
Yeah, it's fucking mind-blowing.
just think of, guys, holy shit. We as a species have not been around for very long. We are so fucking young in the grand scheme of things.
And the majority of human history is lost to history.
That's true, but I'm saying, like, we are babies. We are babies. We're barely toddlers, and we're already like figuring out how to manipulate matter at a level that we literally cannot perceive.
Yeah,
that blows my fucking mind.
It's crazy in the fact that like in the past, like for a long time in history, like our technological advancements, like this slow kind of steady rise, and then like in the last like 150 to 200 years, it's like parabolic.
It's a fucking hockey stick.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
It's
so cool.
Because I mean,
imagine
go back
if we
had
hadn't
200 years ago, 300 years ago, and electricity would have probably been like some witchcraft shit. Like, you know, like
Well, one of my favorite quotes, and I'm probably going to fuck it up right now, but is along the lines of sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah, Yeah, magic is a term just used for inexplainable phenomena that you don't get. I mean, not now, but I mean, like, yeah, like what we consider is just generic. Like, yeah, everyone knows about electricity. Like that would have been fucking magic to the people in the 8th century.
Yeah.
They probably would have burned you at the stake for that. But anyway, we've done a lot of science. We got we gotta go back to we gotta keep.
Sorry, dude. It was a good question though.
Yeah, no,
That was
we
a
gotta keep our
damn good.
heat
That was a
rating.
good discussion. I love shit like this.
Now what?
So back to blockchain.
Blockchains.
So I heard
Fucking
another
bullshit.
theory.
It's another theory.
Oh, when did Dom get in?
I just. Well, what?
What's another theory you heard?
No, I just didn't want to talk about blockchain anymore.
Hmm.
Like,
Mhm.
so here's the hot take, right? No one knows what blockchain really does or what you can really do on it, and certainly no one knows what CCP can do on it. And frankly, I don't think CCP can do anything most of the time,
That's what I was kind of getting at
sadly.
earlier. Like,
let alone
CCP
develop a new AAA title using
CCP doesn't
untested
have the
brand new
best track record.
technology.
It's not untested though, and go actually just Google
For them.
blockchain, Google blockchain based games.
They-
They're out there.
yeah,
they
yeah, I know.
exist.
They're all-
I wasn't very
They,
familiar with this topic before, so I was kind of poking around.
They were talking about CCP's like research and development into blockchain technology, which they've been doing for the last like year and a half, is what they said, and it's yielded 3 or 4 Alliance tournament NFTs being sold for a grand total of $29.80. That's all of their R&D into blockchain.
games.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Every time I click on chat, I'll move it over to this other window. I need a third monitor really bad.
Just do what I did. Suck it up. Get a fourth.
I got a
But
4th
my
recently.
video
It's
card was probably-
fantastic.
I actually can't even. My video card doesn't even have
I want to do a shot to
Or-
Redline's fucking streaming
I have,
setup.
like,
That's
one-
a beautiful battle station,
Oh, yeah.
bro.
Yes.
It is rather gorgeous.
I couldn't
Shots
do 4
for the
'cause
New
I-
Eden
my-
Post Command Center.
God bless. That's what I should call it.
yeah, my
Command-
video card, it has one
command
HDMI
and
2
control
DP,
center.
or-
I called it. I was
Ooh.
calling it the lounge, but I think now it really is a command center. I should put like fake dashboards
just
for
use
like spaceship
generic.
at the top.
Mine's just my battle station.
I like command center. Picks? You want
Command and
picks?
control
I got
center.
picks.
I love seeing sexy pics.
Okay.
Jammer, did they tell you to make that Dommy skin?
I suggested it to him.
Okay.
That was from Tuesday night.
Look at that.
See,
Where-
look at Seema is suggesting you set up a live studio audience. It looks like.
Where did the trend of putting like little toys inside your computer case come from? I'm seeing people doing that more and more.
So I think the trend started with
That's a trend.
originally it was like little things to hold up your GPU because some of the larger GPUs when you put them in they
Oh,
sag a bit.
Yeah.
So you have to put something in there to hold them up. So people would put in like a little figurine or
Okay,
Lego
that's
man
fair.
or something like
I
that.
didn't know that
Um,
was a trend. That's my favorite car. It's a
You
Nissan
put your
GTR. Like my dream car is a Nissan Skyline. Like so far to the point where like when I was 20 years old, I wanted to buy a 2002 Nissan Altima because I found online that you could get body kits and basically turn a 2002 Nissan Altima into a Nissan Skyline, and I wanted to do it.
Are you saving
love
up to
that.
order one from Japan?
No, I'm not. I'm saving up
Yeah,
to
like a-
order Japan.
Does it
Oh.
come with a coffee can muffler
Wow,
and a hydraulic kit?
probably not.
Just when you get your Skyline, just remember there's nothing more important than family.
Got it. Yeah, you gotta gotta have that wheelie
Wow.
bar. The wheelie bar really helps because if you're really in a hurry, it'll keep you from, flipping your car. Because then, how else are you gonna get down to Olive Garden and get the all-day soup, salad, and breadsticks?
Trade in. Trade in. You
Sorry.
can't
Oh,
steal
God.
that. You can't steal
Dude,
that,
I
bro.
reverse Uno'd him. I fucking got him.
Oh, he
Where'd he go?
left.
Oof.
Look at
Oh,
that.
no.
He fucking left.
Headshot him.
Oh no, he couldn't.
red
Like
light.
You stole his moment.
Oh god, he's dead. No, I heard him just
I
like
approve.
he's hiding.
He's dead, Jim.
Or did he leave? No, did he actually leave? He's the funny thing is, like, imagine if I brought that up and he was in the middle of building up to that and I just like stole his thunder.
Oh, I'll bet that's what it
Oh,
was.
no.
too.
He was getting ready for the skyline to talk about going to Olive Garden. Fuck.
He lives. See what you've done.
The DoorDasher was delivering my
Oh, okay.
Your breadsticks.
garden. I didn't hear what you said last. What'd you say?
Oh no! Oh,
I've been gone for
Nothing. He didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. He didn't say a
For,
word. He didn't
I-
say anything.
I was just
approximately 135 seconds. I was
Talking
gone.
I was just talking about how Tokyo Drift was really cool because they went around the corners.
Oh yeah, and also if I get a skyline, I just have to remember family's the most important thing, right?
Yeah, family. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rayo, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, Seema got it. Nice.
You know what you need on your, if I may make a
Go for it.
suggestion about your command.
Suggest away.
You may.
I would suggest some
More candy.
some LED lights behind your screens. So
Mm,
it's not as
You
dark.
got to get the LGBTQ lights.
Yeah, the LGBTQ lights.
So
behind the
here's the
screens. You
thing.
have them in the PC. I
approve.
see them.
I approve.
behind the
So
screens.
so here's the thing.
channel is this
I posted it in the Twitch chat.
Oh,
So I had like a strip of fancy LEDs. And I had them hooked up behind my big monitor in the middle there, but it's a curved monitor and it's an ultra wide screen monitor. And it turns out that trying to push ultra wide resolution images through those little fancy LED boxes kind of ruins the image and makes it so that things don't actually come through in ultra wide. So what ends up happening is that the lights are just dark on the sides and then you can only see them in the middle.
did you know? Random
I am
tidbit that
confused.
ultra wide screens give you an unfair advantage in League of Legends.
Yes. Also
And
so
They allow
The-
your screen
the
to
lights-
expand out further than it normally would, so you get more vision in areas that on a normal screen you would be cut off from.
Like in what
I
kind of
wouldn't-
games though? You're saying?
I wouldn't
League of
want to have
Legends
lights that didn't
Oh.
match the colors on the monitor. I'm bougie like that.
So you can get lights like that. What they do is and they don't plug into your monitor at all. What they'll do is they'll have a little tiny camera that you mount.
Those
on.
don't work.
No.
No. I also have an old set of those that I replaced with ones that they worked. The lights worked, but it was just meh. Like 9 times out of 10 it was shit. But the one times it was great on Star Citizen. Just
Mhm.
saying.
I've been debating on getting like a a strip of RGB lights to go under the front edge of my desk.
So,
But you guys, you don't notice the Stream Deck in the middle there with the Redline
I did see
13
like
logo on it?
the Stream Deck.
it was underneath
Oh,
the.
look at that.
Like, how do you know what all the buttons do? Because you just have them like the
Shot.
like quarter moon, waxing, gibbous bullshit. Like, I don't know, buttons.
It's just a display at this point. Also, that's a screensaver, so if I press like the middle button, it'll go away.
Yeah, I know, Val. It's not fair, but well, they can't do it in pro play at least. But
Have you used your Stream Deck for streaming?
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
so
I'm gonna be using it a lot more because I'm basically gonna be doing like, so you were talking about shorts earlier. I'm gonna start doing shorts, like
Wow.
really short bursts of video,
the
and I
short-
can use the Stream Deck to like get hot moments or whatever from shows and put them in
Short
the
shorts?
in the shorts.
like what?
Right.
Like 1 to 2 second bursts?
Yeah, like big
Just
big
like boom,
zingers.
and that's it.
Zinger, 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 boom. You got all the zingers of Trash Talk Tuesday in 3 minutes or less.
You
Fantastic.
need like an
That's
epilepsy
what I
warning
need.
for that?
Hmm?
You need an epilepsy warning for that?
Probably not. There's not that many zingers on Trash Talk Tuesday anymore.
How about Zoomers? You got a lot of Zoomers over there?
I don't
I think
know.
so.
Fair
Yeah, go to the
few.
cesspool for
Yeah,
that.
at times it sounds like it.
I think the last one's been
Cesspool's
quitting
got
for
a
like
bunch.
a month.
No, he's quit now, I
Dang.
think.
Gotta praise it.
Gonna feed all the spaceships. Or something.
So I'm glad I didn't read the description on this bottle of wine before I bought it, but I wanted to share the description. Some of them can get interesting. Aromas include red fruits such as cherries and prunes, intermingled with with notes of menthol, tobacco, and toast.
It's
Why menthol and tobacco in wine? That sounds awful.
Menthol, tobacco,
That sounds like
and
that
toast.
sounds like I mean,
Yeah, and so I'm
Sounds like a vape.
I'm enjoying this wine. Like the wine is like it's a Cabernet, it's good, and I really like my cabs, but I hadn't bothered to read the description on the back. I was just like, when I was at the store, I was like, "Ooh, new Cabernet, I haven't tried. I'll try that one."
That's from Chile. I like that's like something from France. Like get like the pseudo revolutionaries and the with the dirty beards in the smoke filled basement. And they're like, oh, we drink this wine and smoke the menthol.
What do you got against smokers with dirty beards, Drayden?
It goes on to say the palate shows tremendous structure with ripe tannins and a long finish. It is the perfect companion for grilled red meats, well seasoned dishes, and ripe cheeses.
Cheese and red meats.
Cheese and wine is so good.
Oh, yeah. I used to, at one of my past apartments where I actually had like the space to host, I would host like every other month a wine and cheese party with a group of friends, and it was always so much fun.
That's
'Cause
beautiful.
everyone you had to either bring a bottle of wine to share or a cheese, and it could not be like some fucking block of sharp cheddar you bought from the standard fucking aisle. Like it had to actually be like fucking specialty good cheese.
The Kroger brand pre-sliced pepper jack
I
in
got
a
some
bag.
You get turned away at the door with that shit.
I brought some Kirkland Swiss.
Right.
Wow.
Some great value white cheddar.
Honestly, I love a good goat cheese. You guys ever had goat cheese?
No, we're not shaming cheeses. I like all those
Goat
cheeses. But
cheese
he's
is
saying
so
it's a
good.
fancy cheese party. You have to bring a fancy cheese.
Fancy cheese. No string cheese.
But like, I'm all about that great value Swiss.
I could see Rain showing up to a wine and cheese party with a pack of string cheese.
Wow.
Yeah.
If we ever manage to get our heads together and actually like make a meetup
we don't meet
here
that way,
in this area, and you guys come out here, I would love to take you guys to the Cheese Lady. It is.
I already told you. Let's go to Dave and Buster's, dude.
I mean, I'll do that, but also if they're in this area, I'm taking them to the Cheese Lady because
I like
it is
goat
like
cheese. I like feta cheese.
it is the
I really
best
like
of the
feta.
best that I've found in the Midwest.
Should I
It,
order
it
a
actually
pizza?
it beats out cheese shops that I had found in Wisconsin. Like they get good shit from all around the world.
I don't think I mean, if a cheese isn't the only cheeses I would consider bad are the moldy cheeses. I don't like not old moldy cheeses. I mean, like I don't
Ooh.
like.
You're not a blue cheese.
Blue
I
cheese,
don't like
man.
blue cheese. I don't
I
like
will
gorgonzola or like
You
if
would-
it's if
they've
it's
got
mold,
some ones at Cheese
Dude,
Lady.
like
I
if there's
will
mold on it,
eat
I don't
blue
want it.
cheese straight out of the container. It is so good.
I mean, if it's mold, it's
just-
not supposed to be there.
I get
then
like
I'll-
it. That's so disgusting, but I love blue cheese
No,
so
like
much.
it's one of those safe molds, right? It's like mold on regular cheese. Obviously, get rid of it. But like mold, like the mold that's supposed to be there, like in the blue cheeses and stuff like that. The moldy cheeses, I don't like them. They're way too. I mean, I've tried them.
The stronger, the better. Honestly,
They're just too. I don't even want sour's not the word for it. I don't know what the fucking flavor is.
there's a bitterness to it.
Something. I don't like it.
Ripe.
It's like God. If you eat enough of it, I don't know what causes it, but I don't know if anybody else experiences this. But like with blue cheese specifically, if I eat enough of it, my tongue will start burning.
Interesting.
But like in a good way.
That's
Well,
I love
it
blue
hurts
cheese,
so
man.
it hurts it hurts so good.
Dude, just melt
that's
some
not
blue
bad,
cheese on top
though.
of a steak. Blue cheese and some butter on
I've-
top
I've-
of a steak. Oh my god.
I've
had
actually
it.
been thinking about trying to find a way to like transport some of the potato chip Gouda down to New Orleans for you guys to try,
Oh, I
or
love
finding
Gouda.
well,
Gouda's good.
the one that I've been buying, it's fucking like $32 a pound. It's not cheap, but it's so good. They actually use potato rinds in the production, and I think I've talked about it before, but it comes out with a really creamy consistency, but it tastes similarly to like a potato chip. Like it's
I would
interesting.
love to try that.
I've had like Gouda. I've had smoked Gouda, which is really good. Although smoked Gouda can be too much if you put too much. Like smoked Gouda is one of those things, like it's very strong flavor, so you want to make sure you put like enough to like get the good flavor, but you don't want to overdo it because you can overdo it. I think
There's,
I think that's like just the
Havarti
case
is
with
my
any
other
smoked
favorite.
cheese.
Havarti
Any
is
any
really
smoked
good.
cheese is that way, but
I
like,
love jalapeno Havarti or a nice aged sharp white cheddar.
Yes.
I've been
Yeah,
thinking
I was gonna say
Munster
like,
cheese is just really good.
white cheeses are really
It's like
good.
it's almost like a soft cheese, like a mozzarella or like a Monterey Jack type of thing, but it has like almost like a smooth, creamier flavor. It's not quite like a cheddar, but it's I don't know. Munster is just fucking good. And
You know,
it's something
I
haven't
think
had
we
in a
should
while.
have. I think we should have a competition some Friday night where some of us or all of us make our own charcuterie board, and then we have the audience vote on
Charcuterie board?
our
Charcuterie boards.
charcuterie
I
board.
don't want to go anywhere near a shark's
Well-
coochie. I don't know about you guys.
They're dangerous.
And have the chat vote on whose looks the tastiest and the bestest.
Ooh, this actually
But then
sounds
it's like
kind of
it's
fun.
just gonna be
Because
sliced.
then
it's
all
gonna-
of us also afterwards, each of us get to
We're
eat
just-
our own
I was
charcuterie
but-
board.
but at that
yeah,
point,
I'm
it's
all
like,
for this.
I'm down for it, but the thing's like it's gonna be less like because cheese is just gonna look like cheese, so it's gonna be like as far as people just
Have you
visually
seen
judging,
what-
judging on screen, they're gonna be like, who has the best cutting skills to make it look presentable.
Well,
Right.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
Who's the
no.
best
we're gonna
decorator?
have to just judge on presentation.
Also, it's unfair because you
All-
live by
all I'm-
Wisconsin and I live in fucking Idaho. You know what we
Right.
have here?
All
I'm
gonna
like
say, though,
imported
is
cheese
there-
from
if-
everywhere.
If you want to take some prosciutto and make it look like a rose petal, you can totally do that after
See, that's
watching
what I'm
some
saying,
YouTube
that's
videos.
Presentation. That's presentation. Like, it's not going to be about the quality of the meat or the cheese. It's going to be like
Yeah,
who
no,
has the best presentation.
we can only judge on presentation in this context.
Which
Yes.
I'm
You-
down
yeah,
for.
yeah.
I'm down for. I'm not going to
I'll
win.
You
just
can
but I'm
also,
while y'all
down
if you
for
if you
this.
really feel like going all out, there are some very interesting and fun specialty cheese boards themselves, like the actual board you put it on. Like a friend of mine actually runs her own charcuterie side business in addition to working in hotels, and for her friend's bachelorette party, she got a cock and balls shaped board and then did a cheese board on that for the party.
Wow.
Cheese dick, nice.
Woman,
Dick.
yeah.
I remember that being an insult for like 2 years
Uh.
in the late 90s. Calling people a cheese dick was like an
Cheese
actual
dick?
insult.
Yeah.
Anybody remember that? God, I
I
hate
remember
that.
that.
Vaguely familiar.
I may still use it a ton of times.
Like, what if we do? What if I do like a mosaic with my cheese and meat?
Goodness.
In the shape of a dick?
He said his cheese and his
In
meat
the
is
shape
gonna
of a
be there.
dick inserted into it. Like, it's gonna be a sex
I
board.
think we're drifting.
We have drifted
It-
really
it-
hard.
Tokyo
Space.
drifting.
Like I'm gonna
We
get
are
our channel
lost at
banned
sea.
with my board.
Hey, Drayden,
Yeah.
can planets become stars?
No.
No,
How
Why
does
not?
they would have been a star in the first place. They wouldn't be a planet.
From
so can
a
stars
phys-
become
phys-
planets?
From a
No.
physics standpoint, what would need to happen to
Well,
terraform?
with the exception of a star's supernovaing, and then the parts that the star was made of then become planets later.
I have a
So
follow-up
what's
science.
how's a star made?
Are we going back to the science thing? I thought we got it.
Damn it, dude.
I have a
I'm
follow-
sorry, I can stop.
Why?
We
I
can
have a
save it until
follow-
next. Save this till next week. I will.
I actually have an
Okay.
interesting follow-up along that same line of thought, though. What would it take from a physics standpoint to actually trigger Jupiter becoming a star?
You'd have
'Cause
to
it's
have
close.
about I think 50 to 100 times as much mass on it.
It's not that much. I thought Jupiter was way closer to being a star.
No, Jupiter is a massive, huge planet, but when it comes to stars, even red dwarfs, it's pretty small.
But like a
Jupiter-
planet couldn't consume enough
Okay,
mass.
so
Could there never
To
be a
become
small
a star?
So from what
A
I'm
tiny-
seeing, just off of a quick Google search, I'd have to dive deeper. But to be a brown dwarf, it would only need to be about 13 times its current mass.
13. Okay, so but that's a brown. So brown dwarfs are controversial on whether they're actually stars or not.
Ooh, let's dig in.
Some
Ooh,
brown.
yeah.
God damn it! Do I put? I'm just put the glasses on.
Sorry.
So
If we're gonna, can I go back to mine?
Brown dwarfs
Here we go again.
are. They don't quite do the proton chain fusion or the CNO cycle fusion that bigger mass stars do, like the actual stars do. Brown dwarfs are, they call them failed stars. Now they do
Whoa.
sometimes.
That sounds
Father?
judgmental.
They sometimes
starist, dude.
fuse protons into deuterium, and they'll get that far, and that's as far as they go. So they're not fusing hydrogen into helium. They're kind of just sometimes fusing hydrogen into a heavier form of hydrogen, and that's as far as they get, which doesn't really, it does emit some light, but not really enough. The thing is, like, brown dwarfs are, they are considered stars because that is technically fusion. They are fusing protons together, but you're not getting this big bright ball of light. You're not getting a whole bunch of energy putting off. It's kind of like this in between. It's not a planet, it's not a star, it's like this middle ground type of thing.
It's a stellar chonker.
Yeah, so it's like I think they do technically classify them as stars because, like I said, they do technically have fusion. It is fusing deuterium, but
So that's the additional mass it would need to achieve that type of fusion.
brown dwarf, but to achieve even a red dwarf it would need way more than that.
It's so what the same thing that I found that said 13 times for brown dwarf said 83 to 85 times its mass to be a low mass star.
Right. And then the low mass star is red dwarf. So yeah.
That's just goals.
So like almost 100 times,
gotta
not quite 100
believe, Drew.
times, but
Do you guys know that if the Earth collapsed into a black hole, it would only be 1.75 centimeters wide?
And it would evaporate
Yeah.
prety quickly.
Sure. I didn't know.
Sorry, I fell down a YouTube rabbit hole with science videos yesterday. I don't know if you can tell.
Do we know that for sure?
Redline,
yet,
I'm going
though?
to send you something.
Like, aren't we still
No,
theorizing?
bro.
But the
I'm just still thinking about being in a black hole. Like, I just think that's so cool. In the sense that everything around us could be dead, but because
one of
time
the
is
cool
relative,
things about brown dwarfs,
we're
and it's
experiencing
not like
it
all of them are
slower.
like this, but it's not all of them are like this, but some of them, I've seen this on things where if they have enough iron content, essentially it could be up on the surface, and like it's so, because they are so dense and so hot, they're not quite hot enough and dense enough for full fusion, but they are enough to where they do have weather sometimes.
Speaking of fusion,
And they will actually have iron that if iron gets so hot, the iron evaporates. And then the iron condenses and it rains iron.
Is this what you want to do?
Not right now.
Yeah, so it's like it rains iron, but like the gravity is so high that it's not raining iron like, oh, it's dropping
Pussy.
iron. It's like it's iron shooting at like the speed, like multiple times the speed of a bullet. So it's basically like hyper velocity bullets of iron slag fucking shooting down from the sky onto the ground. The ground, like,
Where is
so-
this?
Iron
Dude,
rays
iron
sounds like
slags
another
are my
Revolution
favorite
game.
kind of
on
slags.
brown dwarfs. Not all of them have it, but like they say like if there's enough iron content that could be a thing. They haven't proven it or seen it, but they're saying like the math checks out that could be a thing that happens, which is cool.
Iron Rain.
Iron
Sounds pretty
Rain.
metal.
Iron
That's what I'm
Rain.
saying. It sounds like
Iron
an
Rain.
Industrial Revolution themed game or like
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
anime or something.
It's like an 80s metal band.
Sure.
But yeah, so
You know what else?
But the thing is, like,
like
if a
90s
star is forming, a star will form. If a planet's forming, a planet will form. You're not going to have a planet form as a planet and then pull in enough mass to become a star. It just won't, because
Okay, well, there's
Drew, you
theories
have to
that say
believe, bro.
that if something can happen, given enough time, it will happen. So
Murphy's Law.
Yeah, we're too
the
young.
thing
Yeah.
though,
get scienced, bitch.
okay, but that's one of those.
We just don't know about it yet. That's
So
all.
generally, when star formation happens, you have enough mass that eventually coalesces, and it becomes a star. And then when it goes through the kind of like fusion, like burst, it pushes a lot of the dust and gas away after that point. So it doesn't like keep pulling in more most of the time after that. A little bit, sure, but and then
But it
that's when
could.
you start. It pushes away from, and you get this like kind of like not a void, but you get this bubble, and then you have this other, and the accretion disk at that point has already been. It's all kind of like on roughly a plane, and that's when you start having coalescing of protoplanets, which will then collide with each other, get launched out, and you have this whole chaos thing that goes on, kind of like our
Yeah.
solar system did.
All
but
right,
here's
all
like-
right. Last question. Last
Okay.
question. Why did the black hole get kicked from the space party?
Oh shit.
Because he was a mass hole.
Hey.
Hey, got him.
Get this guy out of here.
Sorry, that was the worst joke.
It's the quality programming you can expect to every Friday night.
brother, this guy stinks!
All right.
What's going on in that war in the north? What's happening?
Yeah, what's
Bunch
happening
of fucking
in the war in the north? Who's the king of the
Keep
north?
stars. Keep stars.
I'm the
supposed to be
king of the
killed?
north.
There's a bunch of Keepstar
Ships are
timers.
blown up. Things are blown up. Stations are
There
blown
were 4 timers today, and
Yeah.
all of them repaired without contest.
Which
It's
is really
odd.
weird. Because the new spicy
disappointed.
aggressive goons, as far as I know, are supposed to be like doing it different now and just really
Yeah.
cavaliering their way through space. And
I mean, they killed those couple, right?
Yep.
yeah,
it
they
started
have
off
killed a
real
couple
Good,
strong.
good job. Great work, guys.
Absolutely.
But then what?
Yeah.
Then the Reddit posting began.
They started putting more effort into their Reddit posting than their forum-ups.
That's kind of how goons go, isn't it?
It
They
is
just they
pretty
don't really have much substance.
stereotypical.
They're not like a super big threat to anybody in the world, but
that's not true.
they post a lot.
Yeah, I mean they understand the value of a narrative.
Can I tell a joke?
I think this is one of the weakest ones so far.
Please,
Yeah,
do whatever you want.
tell a joke.
It's your show, dude.
I mean, it's not my show; it's our show.
It's
But I want
we-
to tell this joke that I got out of a book that I've been reading. So, let me see if I remember this correctly. On one side of the world, there was a man walking a tightrope across the Grand Canyon. And at the exact same time, on the other side of the world, there was a man getting a blowjob from a 90-year-old woman. And it just so happened that in this moment, they had the exact same thought. Do you know what it was?
What?
Don't look down.
What if it's like a 9-year-old man getting a blowjob from a 9-year-old woman? That's beautiful.
Oh,
They're still
I'm
keeping
not.
their
I'm not
sex
judging.
life
You know,
alive.
whatever you're into.
I remember my parents' neighbors. They were like this old.
Oh God, Drake. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm,
Neighbors, not family.
No, it's like a funny story. They were old retired couple. Like he was like a Korean war vet, like fighter pilot. He flew like F-86 Sabres in Korean War and shit. So, it was like their 80th birthday or his 80th birthday or something like that. And he comes out. We weren't there. This is a story they told us, but like he comes out and he into the living room just naked. And his wife turns and she's like, "What the hell?" And he had a helium balloon tied around his dick. So he's like, "Look, I can still get it up." It's just pulling it up.
I
quite
hate
the
it
dirty
so
old man.
much.
It's going to be all of us one day. We're laughing now, but you guys know that day is coming. The clock is ticking.
I only laugh
Yeah.
because I can see my future self relating.
No, they were the coolest fucking couple. They
That's a
fucking had
penis
the
owning
funniest shit. They
member
didn't
of
give a shit. They honestly just didn't give a shit. And like had the funniest stories.
Yeah, there's like scientific studies about that, how like part of your brain breaks down that like actually filters you and whatnot, and how old people do become like
I don't
literally
know.
just
They,
more
I mean, like even when I knew them in their
brash.
40s and 50s, they didn't have a filter. Oh,
Yeah, and I
probably
mean that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying
mid-50s.
that
I
is
think
like
it's
a
that's just
that's
a
a scientifically
natural.
proven phenomenon though, that like there's a part of your brain that does those kind of things, and it degrades over time.
Your personal filter just kind of
Yes.
degrades it. That's so there's like a scientific basis for this.
Yes, I remember like reading
I always
something about it.
assumed it was like just as you get older, you give less shits,
But I
right?
think I think it's caused as well. Like it's
Yeah.
probably physically
Okay.
there as well, but it's like it's allowed by just your brain function. Like it's no longer considered, or like maybe you have less like reflective thought
Yeah.
around it
No,
or
I
whatever.
guess that I could see that being a thing. I mean, that makes
Brady Gallus
sense,
is saying when
right?
he hits his mid-50s, he's gonna give exactly 0 shits. I think I'm gonna be at that point in my mid-40s.
Oh, way to go! That's good goals.
I'm just gonna.
Can I aim
I'm
for
just
late
gonna
30s?
strive
So-
for that goal early.
I'm coming up on 40 and I'm starting to give significantly less shits than
Oh,
I have
man.
in the past. And
Well,
it feels great.
We should do
Well,
like a,
so-
we should do a
so
scientific
what
study.
I
Can I
realized,
just
I'd
say
like
that
to share-
that's
is
not
that
got
like
anything to do with your age?
nothing
I'd like to share
happens.
some. So a quote. This is something that actually I picked up from
Should grow
a
like
a
a
former boss that I had in my mid 20s, and I
poetry
picked it up
goatee.
then, and it's now like a life motto for me.
Mid-20s.
Control the controllables. If you can't control it, don't stress about it. And if you can control it, do what you can about it.
Do you know how
Isn't that like
hard
the
that is to
sober
actually
prayer or
enact,
whatever,
though?
I do
Like,
it all the
can
time.
you
Fine.
can you
It's
truly
obviously-
say, Skyhawk, that you do
No.
that?
It's obviously
you
not
actually
meant
do
to be
that?
like a blanket
Yes,
solution
like
to
I
everything.
don't like if I can't control something, I don't stress about it.
Okay, but like, do you actually not?
I actually don't. Like I
On a
just
lot of things,
deal
I would
with
say I do
I
that,
just
but-
deal with it and work through the situation that I'm handed.
Yeah, I would say on a
Because
lot of
that's just what you need to do sometimes.
I kind of agree with Scott. In a lot of situations, I'm not going to say that in every situation. There's definitely things I will stress about that I can't control, but I have to stress about it anyway. But I would say there's a lot of times where I'm just like, what can I do about it? Nothing? Then fuck it. Like, I mean, like, it's just, not like fuck it, like I don't care, but it's just like I'm not gonna sit there and like I stress about a lot of things a lot of times, and so I have to like sit there and just like, you know what? I stress about enough shit. Does this actually fucking matter? No.
I'm gonna
Then-
post
then I'm not gonna care.
There's a
I can't
workflow
care
for
if-
this.
I'm
gonna post a link in
care
chat.
if it doesn't. If I don't
Well,
need to care.
so I've had some interesting experiences at times with some of my like employment reviews. At one point, I actually had a supervisor who said that I didn't seem to exhibit enough of a sense of urgency, as in I wasn't stressed. When we were
I've
super
heard that
busy
as
enough,
well.
when we were super busy, I didn't seem like I was stressed out by it, and I wasn't
Dude.
stressed out. I was just working through the situation and just doing my job. And I had to have a conversation with them about I'm not going to exhibit signs of being like stressed out in those moments. I'm just going to continue working through it because that's just what I am. Like that's how I'm wired. And it's benefited me at other jobs, like when I've had to actually deal with legitimate emergencies, and like you just deal with the situation and move on.
I've only just now started to actually adopt that mentality, like to actually use it. I said I adopted it. I've said it for like years, but I didn't actually.
I
I'm
posted a
just
link in chat.
hardwired that way.
I just posted a link in chat. I think everybody should open it. This sums up exactly what we're talking about. Like it
Yes, you're not wrong.
like every path leads to don't worry about it.
I mean,
Whether you
there
have a
there
problem,
are things where it's like, there's a problem. Can I do something about it? Yes,
yeah,
then I should do that.
take
thing,
it
but-
take it into context, but yeah, at a high enough level, that's really all it comes down to. Whether you can do something about it or not, worrying about it solves nothing.
I'll also say I'm the weird person. So like I work at a very large convention hotel, as you guys know. We've got 640 rooms. There are times where we'll have literally a 500 person check-in day where all 9 of our stations will be manned and there will be 300-400 people in line to check in, and it's just fucking hectic and crazy, seems crazy stressful, and I'm just like, this is fucking great. I love this. This is fun. Like I'm just that's
'cause you're a psychopath.
Yeah.
Well, no, there are some people that really do kind of thrive under pressure like that.
I will say
the day
that
go faster, too.
I do
That Akaroth, that.
I do tend
You should not want
to-
your days to go faster. That's a problem.
I want my
No,
work days to go faster every time.
Well, so-
Exactly.
Time,
Like,
time is
that's what I
relative.
mean.
Well, I'm saying like I will tend
Well, I do.
to not stress about stuff that I can't. If there's nothing I do about it, then I try to not stress about it. I will say that in a lot of things, yes, but there are some things where it's like there's nothing to do about it, and it's a thing, but I will over stress about certain. So it's like it's not a perfect system for me. There are things that I will get worked up on and over stressed on. That it's like there's nothing I can fucking do about this. It's what either
I
either
definitely
it's
have
something
things
that's
in
already
my
done. It's like
personal
what's
life I
done is
stress
done. You
about.
can't go and undo it, and I will stress about and worry about what's already been done. Or I will stress about something coming up where it's like I have no control over this and there's nothing I can do, but I'm still going to stress about it. So like those do happen, but I try to make them as few as possible. And I there are times where it's like
And-
a lot of people might stress about, oh, there's this thing. It's like I'm like, yeah, but fuck it.
A big
You know,
part, a big
not
part
fuck
of
it because I don't care, but fuck it because like there's nothing to do, so I'm not going to worry about it. So
Yeah. So a big part of Zen Buddhism is kind of like being present with your emotions and how you react to things. So a lot of it's just kind of how we operate as beings, right? We can't always control how we react emotionally to something. So like if you're going to stress about something and that's just your natural reaction, there's really no use in fighting that.
We can't control, but we can fine tune.
Sure.
I also just don't like being
but
upset.
We can't always control our emotional reaction to something, but we can control our reactions to our reactions, right? So you can be present in the moment and recognize that yeah, this is stressing me out, or yeah, this is upsetting me for some reason. As long as you're just kind of present and aware of it and can allow it to pass through you without, wrecking you physically or mentally, then you're in a good spot.
My main thing is it's not as much stressing about
Whoa.
situations. My main thing is I tend to just not like being upset or distraught over things. And so there's a lot of situations where it's like I might be justified in being mad or upset at a thing, but it's in my opinion it's like I could get mad and I would be justified in getting mad. But honestly, the
can be
energy
mad.
it's like the energy and just the effort of just being upset and the negative shit that I'm gonna go through, like it's like it honestly to me it's like it's not worth it. It's so much easier to say, you know what, fuck
But
it, I don't care.
and sometimes you just need to work through that mentally.
Yeah, and so like, there's a lot of
but
times where it's
some
like people would be
some
pissed
people
off
get
by an
mad.
instance, and and they'd be like they'd get mad, they're like, oh no, fuck this is bullshit. I'm not gonna stand for this. I'm just like
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like
don't care.
some people get mad and they deal with that anger kind of in a responsible manner, and other people get mad and they start throwing fists, right? So if you can recognize that, yeah, I'm mad or I'm upset, and you recognize I want to hit something, the fact that you're already thinking about that means that you're in a position to stop yourself from reacting that way. Like you recognize, okay, I I need to get this aggression out, but I don't want to do it in a physical way. It's
I feel like I will
if you're going to be
avoid-
mad. That's fine.
I feel like I will avoid confrontation more than most people though, because confrontation, and not just like oh like I never like bring an issue up to people. I'm saying like but like an actual like altercation type of thing. I feel like that's more effort to me than just not caring and just be like, you know what, does it matter? If it's something that matters, it's like actually going to affect me negatively. It's like okay, then maybe I'll like no this I'm going to take a stand. This is important. But like I mean like when it comes to shit that's just like in an argument or stuff like that people will get like worked up and they'll like no, I'm not going to back down on this. Like eventually I get to a point I'm just like how like what like
just not worth it.
how important is this? Like how important is this actual issue to me? If it's not very much, then I'm just like, you know what? You're right. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not going to fucking fight about this because it doesn't fucking matter. And I'm not going to get worked up over this because it doesn't like,
It's a waste of energy.
I got better shit to do.
Yeah, it's a
than
waste
get
of energy,
upset
it's a
about
waste of
this.
time.
And so I will honestly just fucking back down from a lot of things because I don't care. I don't care enough to be upset about things most of the time. But anyway,
I've just, for me, I've gotten really good at not letting myself get upset. Like I have my toxic trait is letting myself get into debates and back and forths and like Facebook comment sections on articles and other shit like that. And you encounter pretty easily the lower levels of the intelligence level in there, and you can get into some silly arguments and back and forths. And I can do that without it like stressing me out or really bothering me or upsetting me, even when people like throw really silly, dumb like insults and shit around. Like I don't care.
And everybody's experience is subjective, so there's there's no right or wrong way, really. There's good and not so good ways to behave.
yeah, there are. I
There's
will
good
say,
and not there's good and not good ways to behave, and then there's also ways to behave that's good for you.
I will say that
Yeah,
there are
yeah.
times where it's
Self-care
weird.
is great.
There's weird little instances where like something so minor will actually set me off. I'm just like, it'll just like be like, what, and I will just be, you know, like beyond upset. Just like, what the, I'll be mad. I'm like, why am I so mad at this stupid little thing? It doesn't matter. but I
Going back
will.
to Zen Buddhism, there's a
How do
concept
we
known
Zen?
as the middle way. So
Oh,
being in the middle way is generally where you want to be. So the analogy, the way it was explained to me, is like if you have a string on a guitar, right? If the string is too loose, then you won't get any sound when you pluck it. But if the string is too tight, it'll snap. So you want it right in the middle to get the perfect note, and that is the middle way.
Equilibrium. That's a cool movie too.
Equilibrium is a good movie. Damn, yeah.
That's an interesting movie. Fucking Sean
Christian Bale?
Bean. Sean Bean bites it like he does.
Sean Bean
Early
dying.
too. Like he just like he lives up to his reputation like in the
That
first
was
half hour.
It was before the Sean Bean dying meme.
Was it?
No, no,
I think it was.
Because no, he died.
remember.
Black Death was like I think the first death scene hit, and that was like one of the most gruesome ones too. He gets drawn and quartered.
Okay.
But I thought he died in a few things before that. But like that was I think it was
I
before
thought-
the memes of Sean Bean dying. But
Yeah,
it was,
that's
it
what I
was, It was an instance that became like part of the repertoire.
mean.
You
It
know,
became a self-fulfilling prophecy.
that was a good
like-
movie though. It was like a Fahrenheit 451 modern-esque version, but black
Yeah.
and white as well for atmosphere. It was pretty good. I liked it. That was a cool movie.
The idea of like thought crime. Oh man. This is gonna get
Yeah.
me started.
Seeing his
Freedom,
kid
freedom
fuck
of
with him
speech,
after he
freedom of
stopped taking his
expression.
medicine or
Oh,
whatever.
this shit guns my engine.
Like, take these
You wanna-
pills to suppress all emotion.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fuck you,
Be a
government.
cog in the machine. Don't struggle.
I will. Oh man,
Spin your
that's
wheels.
my talk. Talk about getting pissed off and stressed out about shit. Anybody wants to tell me what I can and can't laugh at or can and can't talk about, buddy? I will start throwing fists.
You can't throw fists. You can't.
I know I shouldn't throw fists,
No,
but
you
if somebody's
can't-
gonna sit there and tell me what
Be
I
a big boy.
what I can and can't say, ooh, that
You
grinds
can't
my
say.
fucking
You can't
gears.
say you're gonna throw fists.
Don't tell me what I'm allowed to laugh
No,
at.
like you
or-
really
or
can't anymore.
enjoy.
People are
Wow.
getting
Yeah,
banned
go-
for it now.
That was
Alright.
my initial thought of what he was saying. It took me a moment.
You can throw all the fists you want, man.
Except for you, buddy,
Just
you can
not
do
on
it.
Twitch.
But nobody
You
else
just
can.
can't
violent
say
person
you're
in the
gonna do it.
world.
Some
Is
people.
anyone else
Premeditate
feeling?
that. That's what
Alright.
we're really saying.
Totally cool if no, but I'm just asking because I'm kind of feeling it tonight.
Ooh.
Anyone else out for some prop and seek?
I'm not.
No.
I've never played
Hey.
that game, but that's not to say anything.
I thought you had played with us, Akrath.
Never have.
What the fuck?
Do not own that game.
Maybe we should. It's free, dude.
It's free, yeah.
I do not have that.
Maybe
game.
we
I
should
guess I
play
should
it.
say that.
It could be
Maybe
very
we should
fun.
do a round with Akaroth.
Oh, I'm okay.
You
Okay.
come on.
The man said he
I
doesn't
think
want to
it'll
do
be
it. He
fine.
doesn't want to do it. That's fine.
Buy
I
another
just
drink.
concur.
You
I think y'all should
Dude,
play it if
Barrow
it's something
Trauma.
that you're interested.
I don't know. I'm just kind of
Fuck
feeling like
Barrow
it.
Trauma.
I like y'all
I'm
doing
kind of
game
feeling like
nights.
Barrow
I'm kind of
That
I'm
game was
feeling
harder than I
I'm
thought it
feeling
would be.
game night vibe. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Oh,
I like
that's cool.
no
That's cool.
Barrow Trauma. I was like, it looked fun, and then I was like, this game is too fucking hard. Like, why do we have it in such a hard setting? She's like, this is 10% difficulty. I'm like,
Yeah,
I-
I'm like,
It
fuck,
Vlad,
are you
Vlad,
kidding me?
How? All right, if Vlad, I'm down to play Cards Against Humanity if we've got a way that we can play.
like
I don't
there-
know how that would work
I
for
would
us.
be
There's
I
an
would be down
online
for
version-
Cards Against
There's
Humanity.
there's an online
yeah.
thing of it, but so you know like the Eve meme, learning
The
curve,
the learning
the
cliff.
Barrow Trauma is just like
Barrel
you
trauma
don't- you
is
don't
a
even-
right
You
angle.
you don't even get to try. You just go to hell.
You-
Like you just
well, it's like
you're done. You're dead, and you go to hell right now.
Straight to
that
jail.
that game.
It's
the
not
way
that bad.
it's not a bad game.
It-
No, my biggest problem with it was the controls. The controls, I had to fight every instinct. Everything I know about how to control a video game, I felt like I was fighting every instinct to play Barrow Trauma.
It also was kind of the thing where it's like, oh, you want to do this thing, you have to know where this tool is. You have to know where this is. You have to know how to get to here. It's like, why can't you just give me the stuff I need? Like, we should all start with screwdrivers and wrenches.
Like, well, and it's not
gas
enough that
masks.
the
We
thing
should
is
all
in
start
your.
with the basic stuff that we need. Why would I not carry this shit on me?
So Vlad has linked for me the thingy or in the show notes the link to the online Cards Against Humanity. So we
Oh.
can set that up. I set up a room
Let's do
for
it.
us, and I
I'm
can
down.
link. I'll put the link in show notes.
I have to use the bathroom real quick, but I will be back.
I've actually never played Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah,
Oh my
same.
god, really?
Yeah, I've played Apples to Apples, and I've heard that it's basically adult Apples to Apples.
That's basically it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty silly. I mean, it's definitely a fun like drinking game in my opinion. Like while in conjunction with being drunk.
Well,
I
when
like
I
that
put
our room code is DPDK.
when I put my name in, I thought I was putting in the name of the room, not my name, so that's why I'm listed as open comms.
We'll get it figured out.
So are we doing this to just continue on? Is this after show? Or are we
Yeah.
I mean,
Could
we have
be.
crossed into
It-
after. I waited
is-
until after show time to actually mention this
It is
time.
now 9/11. Hashtag never forget,
never forget?
which means we're officially in the
Shit, I
after
already
show.
forgot.
It is actually 2311.
Dude, Minority
Oh.
Report was a good movie.
Minority Report was good. Yeah.
It's 2311 for 3 of us.
Well, if we're gonna play cards, I should
20.
get on Discord at least.
Yeah. Welcome,
I'm at
Vlad.
22.
Welcome to the show.
What do I do?
Hi, Vlad.
Click the link in show notes, Drayden.
The second one, the one that actually has the room.
Yeah, the one that Skyhawk posted.
Okay.
Oh, and I think you got to do a screen share.
I've got a
Yeah,
screen
I-
share running
I
for
will-
mine right now.
I was I will
Okay.
I will do a window capture and get it on there.
Do we maybe want to let people from chat play as well?
I don't know.
Or do we want to just keep it
nah,
close?
well, yeah,
I mean,
keep it relatively
have
small.
we have 8 of us already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's-
that's a
let's
good
keep it
number.
there.
Is there-
8 is good.
Is there anyone else we're waiting on in here to join? Otherwise, I can click start.
I have an idea on what I can do with this. So hold on, let me go to
I don't. Oh, there's Drayden. Okay.
can
Redline, are you not joining us?
Who is Giant Bone?
Well, there's 8 people in this channel. There are 8 people in the game.
Oh, okay.
Redline,
All
are
of
you
them
Giant
have
I
the
had
right
to actually
names,
go and count.
except for the one that's named Giant Bone. Oh, wonder who Giant Bone is.
okay, we'll
Okay.
do this.
Drayden, you're
It's
the
3
coins are.
a.m.
Oh wait, I
Oh.
don't think I should stream mine then, because it's going to stream.
No,
the
no,
whole thing.
I got it. I got it this way, so that way it shows all our cams on the bottom and the game up on the top. Now it's gonna show my hand, I guess, but
Everybody just minimize or
Nazar.
pretend you're seeing Drayden's
Get ready to
screen, so.
read. Oh, okay. So so I read this and
How do
then
we know whose turn it is?
we just go,
Oh, it's
right?
Drayden.
Do I have to
Yeah,
click
Drayden.
anything? What?
I think
I've
it's your
never
turn,
actually
Drayden.
played.
Like
Yeah,
you're the guy
Drayden-
who reads the card.
Okay, so I read the
Everybody's
card
supposed
and
to
there's
try
a
to-
blank, and it's like an ad lib. So it's like you have cards in your hand and you put a card that you think. It doesn't have to be the best fitting. It could be a funny one or a super offensive one. The goal is like what you look at the person who's reading the card and who's judging the round. Which me, it's this one. And so you'd be like, what card do you think that I would pick as the best spot for that slot? Now, it could be sometimes the person's like, I picked the funniest cards. Or somebody like, I picked the most relevant cards. I picked the most offensive cards. You have to judge. You got, so most of them are kind of offensive and inappropriate. That's the whole point of the game. So, so my thing is, it's 3 a.m. The red phone rings. It's blank. Who do you want answering? The red phone is the red phone in the Oval Office, I would assume, between U.S. and Russia.
Or it's just it's the hotline.
Is this saying we get to choose two different cards?
You pick one
Yeah,
card.
so you get to pick 2 cards from your stack, and then Drayden will get to pick from those, I believe, as like.
Well, you only get to pick one because there's only one blank. So you pick
it's
one.
telling us to pick
No,
two.
you have to pick
It's
2
telling-
cards. It's a really
it's-
badly written black card.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, it's.
I always thought you just said.
I used to play where you picked one card per slot.
So
But-
all of
I
us,
think in this
everyone
card,
other than Drayden, pick 2 cards
Oh.
that you think are a good fill in the blank, and then Drayden will get to pick amongst
And then
them.
I gotta
LB's
pick the
onto
one,
it.
and I pick the one I like the best. It doesn't have to be the one that fits the best. It could be the one that's a stupid
So
card.
you
but-
got to know
LB's onto
Drayden.
it. Listen
Yeah,
to him real quick.
it depends. So that's the thing. Like whoever is
So we're just
running
waiting
the
on
round as the
Mr.
cards are, they're the ones that you have to.
We're just
cater
waiting on a
to.
Snackaroth.
I think LB was
Could
about
it-
to say it, but it is. You do need 2 cards here, right? Go ahead. Go ahead.
could it
Yeah,
be
correct.
that
Two.
for this particular card you need 2 because one is the blank and one is the answer to the question?
Correct. That's
Correct.
what I'm taking it as.
Wait, no.
Traditionally, yes. Who do you want answering? Then you also have another card for that answer. So you fill in the blank and then you answer the question with the next
Oh,
card. That's what this is
weird.
doing.
Okay, that
He's
I've
right.
I've never played it that way. That's weird.
Like I could
Um,
see it that way
I
completely.
mean, that
Yeah,
makes
it's just
sense.
a badly written card.
But
I
it's
think.
forcing us
Yeah,
to pick
it's
2
a
cards.
bad written card. Because yeah, normally it's like you've put one card per blank. That's usually how it goes.
Well, we can move it forward though.
It's forcing us to pick 2 cards. So we
Okay,
have to
okay,
pick 2
yeah.
cards.
So
I'm pretty sure that's
Uh,
what this is about.
please, okay, so we're gonna reveal. All right, so it's 3 a.m. The red phone rings. It's Jeff Goldblum. The Tempur-Pedic Swedish sleep system. That's what he's asking.
No, it's who do you want answering? The Tempur-Pedic Swedish sleep system.
Oh my.
The second card is the answer to the question.
Oh, weird. Okay.
No,
It's
English.
the Royal Afterbirth. Who do you want answering? Grammar Nazis who are also regular Nazis.
Wow,
The
we've
worst
already
kind.
hit the Nazis.
No
it's-
time.
It's my inner demons. You want answering Darth Vader? It's child labor.
Oh
Who wants
no.
pedophiles?
No.
No.
It's a man from Craigslist, and he wants a bunch of idiots playing a card game instead of interacting like normal people.
I
This
think they're
ent- this
talking
entire
about
round
us.
is just
Personally attacked
gold.
there.
They're talking about
The
us.
fourth wall, my man. It's a live studio audience wanting to answer about William Shatner.
Okay, that's good.
The peaceful and non-threatening rise of China. Talking about the hamburger.
All
Let
of
the
these are
Hamburglar answer
fucking
that one.
gold.
I love it.
Okay. That one's pretty good. I know that. Oh man. I think I'm gonna go with the.
I set the round overall, by the way, to 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Craigslist man and a bunch of idiots playing a card. I
That's a
like
good
the
one.
fourth wall pick. That
Well,
was
yes.
LB.
We're playing Cards Against Humanity, Rain.
Oh, bro, you're gonna suck. my dick.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Oh, it looks
Ray.
like it's me this time because I thought the channel name. I thought I was setting the channel name when I was actually setting my name, so I'm named as Open Comms. So the card this time is I really hope my grandmother doesn't ask me to explain blank again.
To explain open comms.
I got the perfect card. I'm gonna win this
I
one.
can't
Holy shit.
wait to see what you party people put out there for me.
Yeah, we're going with that
Wait,
one.
so wait, what happened in the show today? I just got here.
Oh, we talk about bitcoins or no, just
How to make
blockchain
stars.
stuff.
Plant.
Really good science talk.
Yeah, really good blockchain and science.
What?
We should talk goons for a minute, just for fun.
Okay, so
Just
I'm
for a
going to
sec.
start taking us through what we've got here. So again, the card is I really hope my
up,
grandmother
lover?
doesn't ask me to explain a gender identity that can only be conveyed through slam poetry again.
Fuck, that's good.
That is good.
That's pretty good.
I really
Glockchain.
hope my grandmother doesn't ask me to explain breeding elves with their priceless semen again.
Oh my lord.
That one's good.
That's really good.
But I'll bet their semen is like sparkly. I'll bet there's like
No, that's
sequins and
vampires.
glitter
That's
and shit.
vampire.
That's
Yeah.
vampires.
It's got a
They
metallic.
got,
Why
they
not
got
a
glitter
metallic-
cum.
That's only
No,
shitty.
elves have
jizz.
like leaves in their semen or some shit.
Why would you let a
Ouch.
dude
I
come
really,
into
tree
your
light.
guys,
mother?
I got 5 more to get through.
Okay.
Please, I gotta keep myself together here because these are all great. I really hope my grandmother doesn't ask me to explain the taint, the grundle, the flesh and blood bridge.
The word grundle is so fucking
never
funny to
heard
me.
that
I
word.
like grundle.
I really hope my grandmother doesn't ask me to explain big smart money boys tapping on their keyboards again.
Tap it.
Big smart money boys. That's what I'm gonna call crypto bros from now on.
Big smart money boys.
I really hope
smart
my
money boys.
grandmother doesn't ask me to explain jiggle physics again.
But I love Jiggle
Dead or alive
Physics.
volleyball edition.
I really
Hey,
hope
dead
my
or alive.
I really hope my grandmother doesn't ask me to explain double penetration again.
Two at the same time?
I really hope my grandmother doesn't ask me to explain the full-blown marginalization of ugly people again. This one's hard. I'm struggling between
All
the
of these
first
are
3.
good. All
This
of
is like
these
the
are
last
so
one.
good.
They were all good.
The 3 are
Yeah, the first
standouts
three
for
are
me,
real
though.
strong.
Like, the first 3 are, like, standouts that, like, nearly brought tears to my eyes.
I'm
Yeah.
getting robbed.
I like big smart money
But
boys.
I have made
Yeah,
my
boy,
job.
I
Yeah.
knew I was gonna win.
Elf semen that wins it every time. Oh, it's my turn to read. Good times.
Yep.
All right. Why am I broke? Oh yeah, this one.
I
I-
think
man,
I
I
think
actually
mine
had-
is an actual answer.
I had multiple good answers to this, and it's like
Yeah.
multiple good answers from different avenues, and I don't know if I chose the right one, but I'm gonna go with this one.
Hopefully, the Electric Avenue.
Oh, what's up, Z Drone? You stumbled into Cards Against Humanity, the online version.
All right, here we go. Why am I broke? Pumping out a baby every 9 months. Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Oof. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Every 9 months? That's
Why am I broke? A team of lawyers. Sometimes, you know, you get
Yeah.
a team of lawyers. You want to have those on standby. My browser history. Yep. All right. Makes sense. Unquestioning obedience. Hmm?
Give me your money.
The human body. Why am I broke? The human body.
That's how you make money.
They do
bro.
fail on you.
It's the oldest
I mean,
profession
or
in the
if the
world.
body's
oh my
broke.
god! I
Yeah.
didn't put a mixer in that. Oh, that's just
you-
straight rum.
Depends what side of the
And
interaction
Delana's
you're
like,
on.
what
I
is going
guess.
on?
Oh, we're playing like Cards Against Humanity online.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep,
There,
yep.
This one's good. Why am I broke? My collection of high-tech sex toys. Yep.
Yeah, that'll get you.
Oh,
in
yeah.
They do get
A
pricey.
good.
You gotta get your
you
fans to
you
buy
get
'em.
what you pay for. You get
All
what you
right, I
pay
want to get in on this.
Yeah,
why
you'll have
am I
to
broke?
join at the next
Congress's
round.
Per round or-
Flaccid penises withering away beneath their suit pants. Oh, so
Goodness.
So, like in Minecraft, it took us maybe a half hour to get to where the dragon is and to kill it. Took us another 2 hours to run around in the end world, and like because you're trying to get the stuff that lets you fly, but then people kept dying and they had to run all the way back. And
Wait,
So-
you
Malka's
said
got it.
that we need your help to kill a dragon that didn't even have an end portal made yet?
No, they did. It's just like after you kill
dragon's
the
just right there.
yeah, but then like after you go into the end cities and like loot the elytra or whatever.
Wait, there's end cities. I haven't played the game
There
in a
was a
while. I didn't
riot
know there's
Yeah.
end cities now.
So it took like 2 hours to like go through and like try to get the stuff. I don't know.
Who's the cards are? Oh, it's just
me,
Vlad.
Vladio.
Vladio.
Vlad,
Why does it
tell
show
us,
open
tell us about
comms?
your. It's because I thought I was naming the channel, and instead I was
Oh,
actually
I was-
naming me.
Okay, I was like, holy shit.
I'm
dude,
sorry, I've had a bottle of wine. Okay.
I thought I joined with the open comms channel and my own personal thing. I was like, oh shit, do I have to
No,
control two
it's all-
things now? Okay, cool.
It's all that was a me fuck up.
There was a riot at the
Riots
Gearbox.
At the Gearbox
Okay,
panel when they
I'm
gave the
here
attendees
now.
blank.
What's the Gearbox?
And Rain,
It's
if
a
you want
games,
in,
I
click the link is in guest show notes if you want to join Rain.
I'm too
here.
drunk.
Gearbox
That
is
that
a
is
game
the
developer.
perfect state to join this game.
No.
I will be disappointed if you don't join us for at least one round, Rain.
No.
I don't wanna.
And luckily, it looks like y'all just started, so that's good. Did y'all talk about Eve stuff?
Yep.
We actually
Yeah,
did
the
for about
requisite
an
2 hours.
hour and a quarter, I think, honestly.
Oh, nice. So who else is going
Talked
to be
about
on the
that damn
mosaic?
faction
Yeah.
warfare video more
I'm
than
on
we
the
talked about
Mosaic.
anything
I
else.
3 just
I
get
did
on.
it.
Should be.
I did 5 to make sure.
Yeah, I did like
Same.
4 just in case.
Drayden and Snackaroth, you're still make your choice.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go get the door. There's pizza.
And
Make
I
your
was one of those
cards.
annoying
That's
people that
priorities.
like
I'm done with that.
I wasn't sure if I was actually getting the Eve emails on my email account. So I had to like ask them like, "Hey, am I
don't
signed up
have
for
any
the
good
stuff?
ones.
I didn't get the thing yet." And they're like, "It's coming."
I don't have any good cards for this.
Yeah,
All
mine wasn't
right.
great.
This is like
So
a
Vlad,
discard round.
Vlad, floor is
There was a riot
yours.
at the Gearbox panel
Sit
when
back
they gave
and
the
let it happen.
attendees crippling debt.
I already have
Sounds like a
crippling debt.
CCP. Yeah, it sounds like CCP.
Or no, it sounds like
There was a
student loans.
riot where they gave the attendees jizz Twinkies.
Oh,
I'd be pissed about that.
Ew.
oh
Yeah.
god.
There
Oh,
was a
like
riot when they
warm?
gave the attendees the full force of the American military.
That
America.
riot wouldn't last long.
Yeah, that'd be if Trump showed up.
Jeez, Twinkies.
There was a riot when they gave the attendees a gentle caress of the inner thigh.
Perfect.
There was a riot when they gave the attendees Doritos and a fruit roll-up.
Oh, I
Dude,
want
I
that.
love fruit
I
roll-ups.
love fruit roll-ups.
I haven't
I
had
love
one since I was
Doritos.
like
And
10.
Doritos. I want Doritos.
I've had Doritos
flavored
at lunch.
Fruit roll-ups.
Did they do a Doritos Chuck Norris commercial? I remember they did a Doritos commercial with the guy that did the What in the Butt song. That was pretty funny.
What in the butt? What?
I don't remember. I have no idea.
They gave
I mean, I
attendees
could
a
tell you
Christmas
what, I
stocking
just
full of
don't think you want
coleslaw.
to hear.
See, my thing about this game is I always wonder who comes up with this stuff. How do you
some
gives
very
you
sick
People like
Brave
us. People
and
like us.
deranged
Sick fuckos.
individuals.
Like,
And
how,
also like just
this
the off the
one kinda
wall stuff.
sucked.
Like a Christmas stocking full of coleslaw. Who thinks about that?
yeah, like
Probably Eve players.
I think
You
they're
should
like,
have heard
we're-
my idea for a Netflix reboot a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I think they're
Fuck
more
you,
like
Mac-
we're
Malchus.
hiring. It's like, how fucked up are you? Pretty much, and then
So,
the person's like,
just
oh,
to clarify for everyone, this is the same thing as the first one. You've got 2 cards you're gonna have to
but
pick.
there's 2
The-
lines.
The,
it's
the
easier.
first, it makes more sense. The first line is for your first card. The second line is your second card.
And I
Okay.
can. So this sounds like it's going to be like a movie trailer announcement. So I gotta hold on. I gotta find some music for it.
But whenever I play this in real life, we always skip the 2 blank ones just because it was
Oh,
slightly extra work, you know?
Oh, I love this. This should go well.
oh, it's
Yes, yes, just so much yes.
I think mine is good.
I've got the music ready.
I love
I'm
it.
proud of mine.
I don't like what I have because of
It
what I
Like
happens.
have.
I just happen to have 2 cards. that
Manic,
actually
when you
went
read
somewhere.
through these, please make sure you for each one you read through the whole card and the whole and like the cards that people submitted. I want to
don't
hear
know
it.
how to do this without being super bad.
Do it.
Sometimes
Be
you gotta be
super
it.
bad
Do
is a
it.
good thing.
Do what you will.
No, it should be Yoda. It needs to be the do it for Palpatine.
Yeah, I know, but
Do
I
it.
don't do a good
Do it.
Palpatine. Oh wait, maybe do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. I am the Senate.
I still appreciate that.
I
meme
am
that you
Redline
did.
13.
It's treason then.
The dark side of the Force
I don't
is
like-
a pathway
I can't
to
think of anything
powers that some
Eeny,
would
meeny, miny, mo.
consider
Catch a tiger
I'm
by
gonna
his
s-
tail,
I'm gonna
Drayden.
s-
That was pretty good, man.
I'm gonna save the one I think yeah.
All right, here we go. All right. You get the music going.
Oh, we got a duel.
Adventure,
Yeah, fuck you.
romance from Paramount Pictures. Adventure, romance, winking at old people from Paramount Pictures. It's all the single ladies. Adventure, romance, making out and stuff from Paramount Pictures. Disco Mussolini. Adventure, romance, mooing from Paramount Pictures. It's a joyless vegan patty.
That's a good
Adventure, romance, AIDS from Paramount Pictures. It's the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Oh, no.
Adventure, romance, doo-doo
Is it breaking
from
up?
Paramount Pictures. It's when you fart and a little bit comes out. Directed by Adam Sandler. Adventure, romance, blood farts. When you fart and a little bit comes out. From Paramount Pictures, consensual, non-reproductive. I don't want to read that out loud. I don't want to read that.
Roll
Oh,
time.
you did.
Adventure, romance, assless chaps.
Yeah.
From Paramount Pictures, it's gay aliens.
My God.
Oh, that
Aliens.
one's good.
Adventure, romance, bouncing up and down. From Paramount Pictures, a tribe of warrior women.
Wow.
Death by
That's the
Snoo
Discovery
Snoo.
Channel.
Death by Snoo
All right.
The spirit is willing, but the
God
flesh
damn.
is
Oh,
weak
these are
and
all
spongy.
good. These are all
Aliens.
good, you guys. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna have to go with assless chaps and gay aliens.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Who
sir.
was
Damn,
it?
I really thought
That
the
was
AIDS
that
would-
was
would
me.
win.
In case you had to ask.
I
Don't
assumed.
say.
When I saw those two cards together, I was just like, oh god, yes.
Perfect. It's perfect. According to Arizona's Stand Your Ground law, you're allowed to shoot someone if they are.
Oh no.
It's Malkuth's turn to read all the shit.
I'll take
I'm
my-
gonna
This
get
is gonna be
banned.
good.
No, we're all gonna get banned here.
I'll take. I top decked this one. I'll take it.
Oh, there's two good ones. I can't
No,
decide.
I,
which
I
one.
I got a good one for this one too.
It depends on how much I want to go to hell.
All of it. All the way.
Just please
Just
feel
go-
free. Feel free to come to hell. Join me. It's gonna be a party. Gonna be a
you'll,
whole rave. It's
you'll
gonna
be
be
in
great.
good company.
Yeah.
Well, no,
It wa-
Just
it's-
remember,
it's
Delana,
not cold.
It's a highway to hell, but a stairway to heaven.
The expected amount of traffic must indicate.
Red line, make your pick.
Make me.
Come on, giant bone. You can do it. I believe in you.
There you go.
I haven't even. I'm playing Diablo 4 right now.
So then,
You're playing Cards Against Humanity right now,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm playing
I-
both.
Yeah.
We're stuck waiting on you.
Who is it
I
that said
know,
that, like,
sorry.
if there's a highway to hell but a stairway to heaven, that must say something about the anticipated amount of traffic.
Trying to get your
Yep.
face on that French cathedral.
All right, Malkuth, you have the floor. Read us your
Sit
card.
back and let it happen. This was you. You have done this.
You did this to
According
you.
to Arizona's Stand Your Ground law, you're allowed to shoot someone if they're. Come on, click, damn you. Show me. Scissoring, if that's a thing.
Scissor me,
Is it
daddy ass.
actually a thing?
Pretty
It
conservative.
is a thing. I've seen it.
I don't know. I
In-
don't know.
in
I don't have-
documentaries or
I've
something
got the
like that.
wrong
I thought it
equipment.
was just something they did in porn. I didn't think it was real.
Yeah.
No, it's.
I
it's-
mean, if
it's
they
a
do it
real-
You
in
can
porn,
shoot
it's
them
real.
if they're a cop
Scissor
that's
me
also a
timbers.
dog.
This next one is, yeah.
if they're
That's awful.
jumping out at people, damn, we got some fucking itchy trigger fingers.
It is
This
Arizona.
beach,
This bitch.
the purging of the disloyal for the emperor.
Execute.
Oh wow!
on
If you
us
swiftly
66.
achieve orgasm, Ooh.
Stand your ground.
If you're the
God.
Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Ripley,
Too soon. Too soon.
Wow.
or if you're the Boy Scouts of America, I mean, I think that's just patriotism right there.
Oof.
There you
I
go.
told y'all I was going to hell.
Oh
I'm straight to
no,
hell.
that is
Straight to hell.
God.
I have a question. Does New Orleans have a Martin Luther King road named after him?
Of course it does.
Is it in the high crime rate of town?
Yep.
Great, Nola. Way to live up to the stereotype.
Nothing says I love you like blank.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I don't know.
save
I think
one.
I'm gonna win, Manic. I really think I'm gonna win this one.
I'll bet you a
Jesus
I'll bet you a
Christ,
fancy
what is these
charcuterie board that I
cards?
win.
I want a charcuterie board.
We were talking about dick-shaped our
Charcuterie?
charcuterie
Rain,
boards
at some
earlier.
point we're gonna have a charcuterie board contest on Open.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
A
charcuterie.
charcuterie board.
charcuterie board contest.
You guys,
Am I gonna
guys
need
ever
to have a
use-
charcuterie board at my house?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're
It's
gonna have
gonna
like
be
a
giant.
competition of
Preferably.
like a display competition where the people
If
watching
you can have
so
more
they
than
can't
one,
taste it.
that
All
would
you
be
do is
great.
look at
I'll
it.
have one for
and They will
myself,
judge who has the
and
best
everybody else can have theirs.
charcuterie board.
Nakaroth and Drayden, make your choices.
Oh right.
How are you guys so bad at this?
Because
when you guys cook at home, do you guys use Worcestershire sauce?
Don't think about it. Just pick a card.
What's this here sauce?
Use
So-
Worcestershire
So,
sauce
so
too,
what?
yeah.
So actually, on
Worcestershire
this,
sauce.
I'll mix
LB,
some when I
so-
make chili. I'll
I
put
don't
some
like
Worcestershire
my
sauce in there.
choice. I don't like my choice
Well,
at all.
when I had
Sometimes it happens that way.
on the Worcestershire sauce question, when my mom came to visit when I had surgery almost 2 years ago,
Came.
she bought Worcestershire sauce for some recipe she made like
Worcestershire.
while she was here visiting. I ended up that was the one and only time it ever got used, and I threw it away when it hit its expiration date late last year, like a year and a half later.
Bro,
Bro, you can use it to make custom fucking Chex Mix.
It's also just good on
I've never
steak.
made Chex Mix in my life. I
on all
put
sorts of
A1
proteins.
steak sauce on my.
You're a
If
noob.
you're
That's
making
different.
like if
You
you're
can, like,
making
marinate
burgers,
things.
A1
You
is
can do all
for
sorts of stuff.
steaks.
Noob.
Well,
A1
if
is
you're
for
making-
steaks.
if
Good
you're
meat
making-
doesn't need sauce.
If you're
What?
making burgers, like Worcestershire
your
is good in
turn.
like a burger.
Oh, I
like
know.
a-
I'm just patiently waiting for these guys to
Sorry,
shut up.
everyone else.
Have a
Red line.
conversation.
Oh, okay.
Red line has the
Skyhawk earlier
floor.
was like, "Oh, go okay, 8 of these to read, guys," and he's talking about Worcestershire.
Sorry, I've
Why do you guys
had
call it
more wine since
Worcester?
then.
It's not
Anyway,
it's
red line. Red line
Worcestershire.
has the floor.
Nothing says I love you like a one-way ticket to Gary, Indiana.
Like a kill mail.
Nothing says I love you like
a kill mail.
ejaculating live bees and the bees are angry.
How?
Wow.
How?
Nothing says I love you
This
like
is not the song,
my
Red
huge
Line.
penis and substantial fortune.
That's a lie.
Nothing says I love you like gratuitously tossing salad. Also, you don't know
I
a damn
love
thing
salad.
about my penis, sir. Nothing says I love you like
You cut off.
We lost red line. Oh no.
On purpose, I think.
Might have censored himself.
nothing says I love you like concealing a boner.
Maybe some people are a little bashful.
Nothing says I love you like a hungry man frozen Christmas dinner for one.
Oof.
Hungry man dinners can actually be kind of
Dude, they're
good
pretty good.
sometimes.
Yeah.
And finally, nothing says I love you like the haunting.
Wow.
You're
Hey,
cutting
a
off
Hungry
red
Man
line.
Frozen
You cut
Christmas
off.
dinner.
You
would be
I
like 5
can't believe
Iraqi
I
children.
associate with you people. Jesus.
Bullshit, Manic.
These are the cards.
you
that people are
guys
dealt.
are terrible
This
people.
is the cards that people are dealt. What are we
We
supposed
are
to do?
this entire experience is making me want to do a Cards Against Humanity thing at Eve meetups now.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've done it
With
before.
hot sauce.
Go ahead, Red
I
Line,
have
you have
to
hot sauce. We
I
gotta do
have
hot
to
drop
read
again.
the other two cards here. But first, as a public figure, I must say I will not This is not me. I'm not saying this. But nothing says I love you like jerking off into a pool of children's tears.
I got points.
that
I
is-
finally got points.
I'm
You got the
Chris
board?
Hansen with Dateline
No, he
SPC.
didn't. He didn't choose it.
Oh,
I didn't choose it. I'm
Oh,
still
wow.
reading.
what
or-
the fuck? Oh, that's
The
not me.
haunting
That is
spirit of an
probably
Iraqi
the most
child.
fucked up sentence I've ever read.
Yeah, it is.
It's alright. Drain gets points.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
Like, I was like, man, I didn't like my answer, but I had to give it. Snackaroth.
What's the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town?
That's fun.
I think I've got a good answer for this one.
Same.
I've been sitting on this one for a good opportunity.
Is this one that's worth reading as such and such, the card, is the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town? Like it said. I know it's not a blank, that's why I'm asking.
My answer
have two
better
blank
be sung
cards.
appropriately.
Bye, Rain.
Bye. I don't.
It's not
Y'all
raining
ever
anymore.
had
My cards suck. Can I
oat
just like
cookies,
discard my whole hand?
oatcakes?
Did you
No.
already use your
You'll get
custom
new
card?
one.
Just use the
No.
shitty ones up, man.
Yeah, you do that to get new
Yeah,
cards.
sometimes you just got to burn the bad.
Like
ones.
you just lose for
It's
a
a card
couple
game.
rounds instead of losing forever.
I've lost forever, except that last
But
round.
it's Drayden.
All
Yeah,
right,
There's a lot of us
yeah,
Kakarot.
you
It's gonna
so
be
you haven't lost forever, eh?
So here we
Yeah,
go.
I haven't lost for a
Shush.
single round yet.
Shush.
Amputees are the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town.
No, what's the latest? Not amputee. Oh, gotcha.
I mean I'll say it
Yeah, yeah,
as a
my-
question
yeah.
and then answer it if
Yep.
you guys would prefer, but I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah,
Do,
yeah.
do
no,
your
it
own
makes
said,
thing,
there's not-
bro.
it's not a
Do
blank.
you
No,
go your own
You're
way.
right. You're right. I wasn't watching.
The entire Mormon Tabernacle Choir is the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town.
That's fair.
Courageously going ahead with that racist comment is the latest bullshit that's troubling this
Delana.
quaint fantasy town. Loading from a previous save is the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town. That might be true too.
Skyrim.
Wait, you can like things?
Wait, how did
Ancient
you can
I
vote?
Athenian.
I clicked it on accident. I didn't know you could do that.
What did y'all see? I didn't see anything.
Oh, you can click on
Oh,
things to get them away.
Batman?
And they're not limited.
Well, we should vote then.
Oh, you're limited to one per card.
Yeah, one
No
per card.
kidding?
No, I've
Does
clicked
it
on
interact
all of
with
the
me
ones
in
that have
some
been
way?
revealed.
No. I mean one per card. You can give
Oh,
one. You
yes,
can't
yes.
rack up likes on one card itself. But
So wait, y'all like
I
one
just
of these? I
clicked
don't
on
see
all of
anything on
them,
my end.
so I don't know.
It's
Just keep
fine.
revealing. It doesn't matter about these
Anyway.
stupid
Yeah.
likes.
Ancient Athenian boy fucking is the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town.
I'm Chris Hansen.
Seems
with Dateline
redundant.
NBC.
A sad fat dragon with no friends is the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town. That seems pretty accurate.
That's harsh, man. Jesus.
Poor dragon.
Leave the
Ryan.
dragon alone. God.
he's
Ooh,
already dead.
interspecies
Interspecies
marriage is
marriage.
the latest bullshit that's
Taking him
troubling this
well,
quaint
Stan.
fantasy town.
That's
sounds,
racist.
Sounds pretty believable.
That's specious.
Prince Ali, famous he, Ali Ababa, is the latest bullshit that's troubling this quaint fantasy town.
You got to sing that, bro. You can't just
Prince
say those
Ali,
words.
famous
Ali,
famous
Ali
Ali
Ababa.
I gotta
Okay.
say, I gotta
Guys,
say on
Lily
the
is working.
question ones,
Well, no, she's gone
on
already.
the question
late.
ones, you gotta ask the question and then answer it.
You think?
It didn't feel right. It didn't feel natural.
I-
it didn't
yeah.
feel
Oh my
normal.
God, shut up.
I'm with Redline on
Keep
that.
moving
Just
forward. We're not going
constructive
to read them
feedback,
all over again.
okay?
No, I'm just saying.
I
saying
thought it
for
was
the
a really
next
good
one.
approach, actually, so I'm not going to take
I
it as
appreciate
constructive feedback.
Akaroth's approach.
I'm going to
I like the
stonewall
variation.
through it.
I am
and the
Team
singing.
Akaroth.
Anyway,
I
make your
am
choice.
also Team Akaroth, but I'm also Team read the question and
I'm
answer.
not Team Akaroth.
I'm just making
I'm
it
Team
known.
Snackaroth.
Who's
Wow,
Very
interspecies marriage, huh?
Very well.
I liked the
played,
sad fat
Vlad.
dragon is probably a good second.
Oh, that was mine. With which weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought
Ooh.
with.
I've got some good ones.
Is this my card? Oh, it is my card. Okay.
You're
I was
the
like, why can't I
czar.
pick anything? Okay.
You're the man.
My picking is to come. What?
the pickening.
While everyone is picking
Coming.
that, I have a general question for everyone on stream. My wine bottle is gone. So, do I move on to drinking whiskey, tequila,
Yes.
gin, or vodka?
All three.
Another
Yes.
wine bottle.
All
No,
three.
I'm moving on to taking shots. So, what am I taking?
All
shots?
three. All three at the same time. Don't
The
be a
answer
bitch.
is yes.
Dude,
Yeah.
God.
I
be
will
careful.
mix
Be
all
careful,
my
Skyhawk.
I will mix all
Yeah,
of my
that's why
booze
I'm
in the
saying
same shot
whiskey.
glass if you mix all your booze in the same shot glass.
No. I don't know. I don't want to use the
I've
cherry
got
whiskey for that.
cranberry vodka, rum, and Jaeger. I will mix all those together. I'm sure what you got isn't worse than that.
It's too late for me to
What a
order a
challenge.
pizza, you guys.
Oh no!
That's
Can I
a
get
bitch.
some F's
I
in
did
chat?
that like
This
hour ago.
here has become my
maybe Jaeger.
favorite whiskey. I don't know if you've tried this, Red Line. I know it's available down where you're at. Super tasty. It is a
And-
cherry whiskey.
Huh.
It's from Traverse City, so it's
Not a
I wouldn't
huge
have guessed.
drinker.
You're smooth.
All right, does everyone put
bringing
their
that
answers
down
in?
to
Tennessee
Oh, I have.
whiskey.
Okay.
I could bring a bottle. I'd be down to bring a bottle of that.
All right, so the question is,
Oh,
I
give it
do
a try.
not know which weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sperm whales.
Come.
I can see it. I can see it.
World War
Somewhere.
IV will be fought with gazpacho.
Gazpacho's really good. I like
I
gazpacho.
don't even. I know it's a food thing. I don't know what it
fucking
is.
soup.
Cold tomato soup.
Cold soup. Yeah.
Oh,
Cold soup.
Ew.
World War IV will be fought with father's forbidden chocolates. World War IV will be fought with giant sperm from outer space.
Sperm
Oh,
is
wait,
very recurring. I think
got-
it's gonna
Come.
be
Super cum.
It
Sometime,
didn't Rick and Morty do that?
I mean,
Probably.
you can
that a
always
Rick and Morty reference?
That's like just an instinctual thing.
It's just
You can
another
always
extension of
giant sperm.
patriarchy.
You can always
Just
fight with
fighting
cum.
shit with sperm.
You can
Always
always
fight with cum.
fight with cum.
Come will fight with each other.
That's right. They race.
Did we
they're-
ever get
they're
to
all in
hear the
competition.
recording of us saying "come, come, 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 comes"?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
On the topic of
World War IV will be fought with the beautiful sport of Turkish oil wrestling.
I love me some
Twister.
Turkish oil wrestling.
Sure.
The World War IV will be
Johnny.
fought with cock.
Cock.
Johnny, have you ever seen a Turkish prison?
Oh, maybe. World War IV will be fought with a respectful discussion of race and gender on the internet.
I ever seen a grown
That
man
is a
naked?
lie.
That's
I have
that's the
seen a
most
grown man naked.
ideal answer ever. It's
Do you
not
like movies
real.
about gladiators?
The World War IV will be fought with sound of fiscal policy.
Also not accurate.
Man, I gotta go with sperm, but it could also include cock. So honestly, I think it's gonna be fought with giant sperm.
Biggity
Nice.
bang.
That was our liked.
Yeah, like I mean,
Cock was the only option there.
I think that's our best hope for the future is just getting bigger sperm.
Oh boy, it's my turn for the black card. Come on.
Yes. Hey
Show
there,
me what
young
you got.
scientists. Put on your lab coats and strap on your safety goggles because today we're learning about.
It'd be funny if Drayden got that, because then he could actually just go do it.
Nope. I know. I may have said it for the last two and not one, but I think my card this one is mwah, perfect.
All right, I have to pee. I'll be back.
I do have safety goggles, but I don't have lab coat.
Goals.
Which is weird given your chosen line of work.
Because if you go out in the field, you're usually wearing like fire-resistant clothing.
You need to wear a lab coat underneath it for extra safety.
Layers.
No, I don't.
Or on the
All
outside
right.
for style.
Let's make sure you read the whole card for us, Delana.
Yeah, don't go getting creative on us. God for fucking
All right,
big.
hold on. Let me finish. I'm eating the last of these.
Oh my God,
it feels to me
White
like you might have
cheddar
taken offense.
popcorn.
I told you I would
I
not
will-
take it
oh,
constructively. I
those,
made that
Those
clear.
are so good. That is the best popcorn.
And all it does like is left all
I
the
would like to.
the
I would like to
shit all over my
posit an
face.
option to you,
dangerous.
Akaroth. Don't be
And
a
then your hand stinks for the rest of the day.
But
Broke up.
Maybe
I
after this
said
I'll learn it from
I
the
would like to make a
I'll have to click.
proposition to you, Akaroth. Don't be a baby.
Oh man, I'm not a baby.
Don't be a
I know,
coward.
I'm just kidding.
I'm an innovator.
He's not
And I
a
will not
baby.
accept your
He is not.
your
Excuse me.
constructive
How
criticism.
dare you, Redline? How dare
a
you? He
man.
is not a baby.
Pretty easy.
He is not a baby. He is a man child.
I'm an anchor man.
Pretty easy to do. Deductions say it's time to read the cards.
Our
Delana
cards
had
are
to
your
step
about.
away.
Oh, what
Sorry,
the
I had to wash the. All right. Okay. Hey there, young scientists. Put on your lab coats and strap on your safety goggles because today we're learning about black market elf semen.
Elf Semen's come up
What the
twice tonight.
hell?
It's like popular themes. A lot of
All
people
right,
put out fanfic
Today
around elves.
we're learning about how hot Orlando Bloom was in Lord of the Rings.
I
Mhm.
missed the last one. Who won?
Facts. I'm currently finishing rewatching the extended edition of all 6 movies. I'm on the Return of the King now.
I think
And
he looked better
ah,
in Pirates.
I agree.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Because he
You're
doesn't
not
have like
wrong.
that kind of weird, like otherworldly look that elves do. That's kind of like a
Yeah.
little off-putting.
I just want to bang a
But
normal
anyway,
Orlando Bloom, you know, an attainable one.
Anyways, today we are learning about figuring out how to have sex with a dolphin.
There was a lady that actually did
Lock
that.
you away in the dark feed.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What, man?
For science.
There was a lady scientist who basically confined herself to a giant pool with a dolphin. It was like this experiment to try to learn how to actually teach dolphins to understand human speech. But she found that the dolphin had fallen in love with her, so she would like start giving it hand jobs, like to get it to respond to the
I've heard that
scientific
dolphins will
process.
actually
Yeah.
like
They're one of
borderline
few.
rape people in the wild.
My
oceans.
parents just came home.
They're one of the few
Epic.
Share this
that
with them.
will
Get their
actually.
opinion.
Ask them if
It's
they
the
want to play.
perfect
Ask them if they
timing.
want to play Cards Against Humanity with us.
Yeah.
No, I
can learn
have
about
done
dolphin
that
hand jobs.
with my family before, which that gets into some really interesting
You just find out
scenarios,
about everybody's sense of humor.
including my grandmother.
It'll.
Played this with my grandmother.
I read somewhere
And
that
my parents.
dolphins
Anyways,
are
yeah,
one of the
let
few
Delana keep
species.
going.
Today we're learning about,
Well, I'm saying like my dad's probably about to walk in my room, and I'm
and
sure
he'll learn about it too.
And you're
if we're
talking
learning
about
about
black
Are
market
you
elf
winning?
semen.
Just this.
Oh.
I
Are
set
you
it to
winning
a
something?
10-minute maximum per round, so it'll just
so
force
if I
figure
if
out.
I say that one while he walks in, I think he'll be very confused.
That
Which
was
is
been
musty
funny.
cum stained pelt. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Ew.
Today we're learning about catastrophic urethral trauma.
Oh my god.
Where's
Dom?
Dom and RG?
Oh,
We
tough
need
day
him.
at the
Oh my
lab.
God.
Today we're
Tough
learning
day.
about
Let's-
all these
let's
people
cover
I've
stuff.
killed. They're under the house. I know we don't have a basement, that's why.
They're under the floorboards.
Well,
Fed
the
'em to the
house is actually
crabs.
raised, so you can see like with all the space under the house, and they're under there.
And there's a light on.
Let's see the next one. Today we're learning
that's
about
aggressive.
Jesus Christ.
aborting the shit out of a fetus.
I mean,
Like she
technically,
got all
if you were to do
quiet.
that, wouldn't you just be removing the shit but leaving the fetus intact?
Aborting the shit out of a fetus.
Depends on how you take your
They're walking
punctuation.
around the house.
Abort!
They're walking around the house. Today we're learning about child protective services.
Appropriate.
I don't know
That
about
one's
that in the
actually
lab.
tame.
That one's not so
That's
bad.
the tamest one, yeah.
Yeah. So okay, what are we learning about today?
Young scientists putting our lab coats and our safety goggles.
Cryptocurrency.
Blockchain.
What was the thing? What was the card a few cards ago that reminded us of Crypto Bros? Big brain smart boys. Big
Big
brain,
smart money boys.
Big smart
Yeah.
money boys.
Tapping on keyboards.
Tap tapping. Tap to, if it says tap tapping on the way on the keyboards.
I love it.
That's the entirety of Super Stunk subreddit.
She's getting grounded right now.
Big smart money boys. Oh, did we get Delana in trouble?
Yeah.
Funnily enough,
Delana's
it does
parents
look
were
like that.
sorry.
She's like doing a begging, like just hand motion.
Yeah, she's like, please.
They
don't.
got thrown off
I'll
by
keep
the
it down, Mama,
Grinch's,
Dad. I'll be good.
The
I'm
Grinch's
sorry,
card
Mom.
there.
Delana, tell him we said hi.
I'm actually half expecting her parents to want to play with us.
I offered. I
parents did.
said, tell him to come on with us.
I don't want to subject him to this.
They can learn about black market elf
So,
semen.
which
And
one? are
y'all
you
will meet
picking,
him in a month
Joanna?
anyway, alright? Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Woohoo!
Less
What are
than
we
a
learning
month,
about
like
today?
3 weeks.
We'll play some Cards Against Humanity at the Crawfish Boil.
Shit, yeah.
We could.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a tough one.
26 days until we start to roll into town. By the way.
Yeah, I know. The boat people haven't emailed me back.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I want. Like,
Which
do I need
Is that
one?
what we call
what is
people
it?
from
Do I need to
Louisiana now?
reserve stuff, send
The
people
boat
money.
people?
The city of New Orleans
I'm kidding.
boat.
Like I'm down to like reserve stuff or
I'm like
send-
halfway about to like.
Swamp people.
I might. I don't know.
If
I
someone
guess
like
I'll
I-
try to call them, but also we could just like I'll just do what we did last year and I'll just buy tickets and show up. Because also we need a group of 10 and I only had 8 people
Like,
respond to that one, so I don't know.
I'm down with that, or if someone does a group thing, I will send money. I just need to know what to do because I don't want to get there and be like, oh, it's full. So
And then the karaoke people don't even have a website. I think DJ was supposed to do that, but I don't know how reliable he is. And yes, I did just.
Fly-by-night
There was like a
karaoke.
small piece of popcorn that was sitting right on my boobs, and I ate it.
Oh, no, they're totally
That's what you
built in and designed to like save food for later. It's
Foraging.
fine.
But
The
that's
na-
why I can't wear a low cut shirt when I go to the movies, because that stuff
Nature's
will
shelf.
go right down into my bra, and I'm gonna be pulling it out later, and it's so itchy in my shirt. It's boob problems. There's just problems.
So annoying finding popcorn
hate
in your
As a
boobs.
gay man, I have flown wingman for
I
multiple
hate
women
boob
that have
problems. They're
experienced this
so
problem.
troublesome.
Also, why it's hard for me to wear shirts with buttons down the front.
Anyways, what's your selection?
Yeah, what do we got?
Well, I feel like since this is one is also began kind of sciencey.
There's a scientific backing to this.
Scientific study published by
We'll
that
go
one
Sky High.
scientist
Oh
lady.
dear. Okay, so you guys get to pick a card from me, and the card is a romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without blank. And while you pick, I'm gonna take a shot of vodka.
I'm gonna win this one.
Excellent.
I know it.
Oh, nice. I wonder is there like a Cards Against Humanity
you,
on
you
Twitch
think you've got a read on me? And I will warn you.
category?
My friends with that I've played apples to apples with have learned that I can be wildly inconsistent. Sometimes the like incredibly accurate will work with me, and other times they're very ironic or very inappropriate. It kind of depends on
fair.
what note it hits.
Okay.
I think that's most people who play this.
I am very
Well, I hope this
confident
one
in
hits
my
you in your
selection.
Damn.
Cards Against Online is a Twitch category. Yes.
Yeah, because this ain't Eve Online.
Damn, son.
uh,
Where'd
I
you
don't know.
find this?
Boom.
Okay. A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without playing asshole like a trumpet.
Playing my
Ooh.
asshole like a trumpet.
Damn.
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without opening your mouth to talk about a big penis flops out.
To talk and a
Or,
big penis
sorry,
flops
sorry,
out.
opening your mouth to talk and a big penis flops out. Flops out, I think it means.
But yeah,
It
it's
must
a
have been a custom
typo.
written.
Typo. Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without fancy feast.
Oh, goodness.
How tame.
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without farting and walking away.
Up dusting.
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without some sort of Asian.
Okay.
Are they
Wow.
like as a Asian dish or Asian person?
I have
Keep it
questions
in mind.
person.
on that
I mean,
one.
you
Eat
could be
sushi
having
off
a
of
dinner
them.
at an Asian restaurant.
A
Yeah, like an Asian
romantic
dish or an Asian person?
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without waking up half naked in a Denny's parking lot.
That's Drayden. That's they
Drayden.
found Drayden's journal.
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without having sex on top of a pizza.
Dude, that's my dream. I have dreamed about that.
But what kind of pizza?
And would you eat it
pepperoni.
afterwards?
No, you wouldn't eat it
Yeah.
afterward. No, that's gross. That's just
Like,
weird, man.
It's unsanitary.
You want
Extra
extra
salty.
large family size pizza. What toppings do you
Yeah,
want?
like,
Ass
maybe-
and
maybe
titties.
just like a really
Macaroni and
good
cheese.
deep
Macaroni and
dish.
cheese.
I want
Deep-
some extra meat. Give me
deep
all
dish.
of
I was,
the
It's a
meat.
meat.
I was
loaf.
gonna say deep
what-
dish,
what-
all meat with maybe some green peppers.
One less
Just no
card here to
pineapple.
pull.
Here we go.
A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without a homoerotic subplot.
Damn it! Now I'm not so confident.
Someone played to
Shit,
the crowd with
that
that.
last one. Oh, damn it!
Suspense.
This is hard. This is actually hard for me,
Oh my.
but I'm gonna have to go with this
Oh,
one.
damn!
Oh.
Yes.
Straight and
Well
sensitive.
played, Delana. All right, LB, you're up.
Okay, I'm ready.
This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive the depths of the Amazon with only blank and his wits.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I'm going to win this one. I think I have a read on LB's sense of humor.
By the way, Manic, you've got me really craving to try Cheetos and popcorn. Like
Dude,
I'm craving
that's
it,
the
and I've never
bomb.
tasted it, and I don't know if any theaters near me have it.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Ready.
This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only Sean Connery and his wits. All right, that's pretty.
That's a good one.
He's
He's
going
a
to be
senior
just
citizen,
fine.
so it might be difficult.
I mean, he's
This
a dead
season
man.
on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only a falcon with a box on its head and his wits. That could be interesting. I'd watch
Not
that.
bad.
Hey, if the Falcon can light a Cyto, you're good.
Hey.
Maybe. This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only women in yogurt commercials and his wits.
They're always so happy.
They are happy. Well, they've got good gut health.
They've got
good
good, they've got
gastroflora.
good gut bacteria.
Yeah. This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only late stage dementia and his wits.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
He would not know the discomfort he's experiencing.
Right.
Yeah. You wouldn't realize he's eating a dead deer's
Mental
eyeball.
illness is so funny.
Now that you say it like that, it's not. This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only home video of Oprah sobbing into a lean cuisine and his wits.
What the hell?
I'm putting that into mid journey.
You get a late cuisine. You
Oh,
get a late
please,
cuisine. You get a late
please.
cuisine.
I want to see what that looks like,
Yeah.
Manic.
You gotta make it sound like she's crying while she's saying it.
This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls
Oh
must
no,
survive
he's
in the
doing
depths
it.
of the Amazon with only Arnold Schwarzenegger and his wits.
All right, he might do
They're pretty
pretty
good.
well with that actually.
He's still in shape.
We're going to
He
survive.
still works out.
Get
This
the-
season
get
on
the
Man
chopper.
vs. Wild,
Bob.
Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only getting pegged and his wits. Of course, that's got to be in there. Good stuff. This season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only insatiable bloodlust and his wits. Okay,
Wow.
That could work out.
a choice. A choice must be made. We've got to go with the most impractical one, which is the home video of Oprah sobbing into a lean cuisine.
Goodness.
Nice.
Look at
Delana's
Delana.
leading.
on a roll.
3.
Ugh.
As Teddy Roosevelt said, the four manly virtues are honor, temperance, industry, and blank.
I think this is my best play yet.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh, the blank cards are character limited.
I'm going with
I
this.
feel what I wanted to put in there was too long. I feel disappointed.
That's how I feel every time I
I'm
try to
not
name a
touching
ship
that
in EVE
line.
Online.
Always terrible when it's just like off by one and just you need one more character, but you can't finish the name.
Maybe that's how we got fops instead of flops.
Wait,
Probably.
r/Eve mods are banning memes?
I will say, in learning programming, off by one errors have been one of my most frustrating fucking kind of errors.
Oh yeah.
It's about time they banned memes on r/Eve. Spaceships are serious business.
That's dumb.
Are they
I
banning?
guess
like,
they were
good
probably mad
memes?
about all of the blockchain memes.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair,
Alana, what's
CCP
your
needs to
choice?
get them until they fix it. And by fix it, say we're going to use the money for EVE instead. Fuck you, crypto.
It's not going to happen.
scammers.
It's not going to happen.
I know.
Yeah, it
Sadly,
can't work like that.
Dawn, we're waiting on you.
Fine, that threw me off, so I'm just pick something.
As Teddy Roosevelt said, the four manly virtues are honor, temperance. Hell, no temperance here. Industry and it being too late to stop having sex with a horse. It's not industry.
Damn,
It's not
Teddy.
When is it
bestiality.
too-
It's interspecies erotica, fucko. As Teddy Roosevelt said, the manly virtues are breaking out into song and dance. The manly virtues are smashing my balls at the moment of climax.
Ow.
The manly virtues are cheating in the Special Olympics. Okay, Cartman. The manly virtues are objectifying women. That
Oof.
is kind
pretty
of
good
true.
one.
I mean, that's probably appropriate.
Yeah,
for
Teddy
that-
Roosevelt. So
The manly virtues are achieving the manual dexterity and tactical brilliance of a 12-year-old Korean boy.
Fucking StarCrafters.
Yep.
They're-
I was going to say that, then Malka said it for me.
That's
so.
racist.
The manly virtues
Oh,
are the Care
it's not.
Bear stare. The manly virtues are Skeletor.
And I
this one- all-
just want to say, if I had the option, I would have put firing a rifle into the air while balls deep in a squealing hog. But that's too long.
Oh my god.
That's too long for the
mean,
blank card.
There is one answer.
Now you know
here
what
that
you're
is
dealing
so
with.
very obviously appropriate to this question.
Yes.
Yep,
Damn.
I agree.
I should have
I'm
never
the
named
czar.
myself
I'm the
Giant Mountain.
czar. Manic Velocity is the czar. The gift. What's the gift that keeps on giving? Somebody's just gonna put like come. There's gonna be. I'm betting there's gonna be 3 cards that involve semen.
I got one, I think. It's not a Zemo
I've got a
card.
good one, Manic, and it does not involve cum.
Mine doesn't.
The
Well,
answer
not
will come to
necessarily.
you.
Maybe.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
You're
You're
a
my sugar,
butterfly.
sugar, baby.
Baby.
Ah, I love that song,
Give
man.
me
it's
the
so
big
good.
My legs
God.
shaky.
How
Unironically
old is that
like
song? Like,
It's got to be like
It's old.
94.
20 years old.
You think 94? I don't know about that.
No, it's I don't think
Maybe
it's that-
97,
I think late
98.
90s. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like it was like 99, maybe.
Late 90s. You guys are right.
So I remember hearing it on the radio.
1999.
Yeah,
When I
I was like almost in high school, but give me the beep.
'Cause it's around that time that I would go to the beach with my cousins around Pensacola.
Sorry, excuse
and
me.
I heard that radio
Excuse me.
on the radio.
1989.
1989.
No. I wasn't even.
Butterfly is a song by American rap band Crazy Town and is based on a sample of Pretty Little Fly Ditty from the Red Hot Chili Peppers 1989.
Oh, based on a sample.
That's
but-
Red Hot Chili
sorry.
Peppers
Right.
song.
Okay,
Sorry,
but
yeah.
But the
their actual
Butterfly
song
song
was
is from
sorry, yep.
1999.
Yep, I
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I misread
I
that.
was like, dude, like
It's from 99,
Yeah.
based on something else that was done in 89.
I was like,
My bad.
89,
Yep.
dude, like the fucking.
I mean,
Okay.
all
Anyways,
songs
back
are
to
long.
Cards Against
Here we
Humanity.
go.
It was
Here we
released
go.
in October 2000 and it gained mainstream popularity after being released physically on February 2001.
Yeah.
So close, pretty close.
Anyway,
What's the
Manic.
gift that keeps on giving? Michelle Obama's arms.
Okay.
What's the gift that keeps on giving? The gays.
Fuck
It's
yeah,
true.
bitches.
It's true. Endless content. What's the gift that keeps on giving? The terrorists.
They, damn.
Military-industrial
They
complex.
give it, you don't want it.
Yeah. What's the gift that keeps on giving? Period. Oops.
Those are pretty
Ew.
awful. I'm
Ew.
gonna just tell you that.
Ew.
I don't know how to react to that.
What's the gift that keeps
Yeah,
on
shitty.
giving? A brain tumor. Oh, that one makes me sad.
Depends on which part it presses on.
What's the gift that keeps on giving? Switching to Geico. What's the gift that keeps on giving? Pixelated bukkake. I knew there was going to be semen in here.
It's hey, you got your one semen answer at least.
What's the gift that keeps on giving? Committing suicide at the old country.
That's not true. You only get to do that once.
It, get,
Oh,
it keeps on
we get to
giving to
talk
the
about
people
it.
who watched it happen.
Yeah,
I
I was
guess.
like, the
Oh,
stories
man.
they all bring home.
A couple of these make me sad. Oh, this is hard.
I work goose farts. Thanks for the resub.
Period poops. Oh God. Oh God. I mean, really?
I never really thought of
I
that
want
as a
to.
thing.
I want to choose the gays, but that's like
Choose
that's,
it.
I
that's
fully
like-
approve if you don't choose the gays. But your
It-
resident gay approves
That's.
this
I mean,
choice.
that's my actual personal answer, but I want to do like a funny, haha, do it for the Vine answer. Oh Christ. We'll go with the terrorists.
Why not?
Oh,
pick-
man,
I
no,
really
used
thought I
my
had
card
that.
for that. In a
Pixelated,
different...
I felt-
pixelated
says-
bukkake
I've
was
been
good.
sitting this entire game on the committing suicide at Old Country Buffet, and I finally played it there, thinking it was my ace in the hole.
Oh man,
I
that
think-
made,
It's
that
funny,
made me
like, Too
sad.
bad for whoever played the gays card, because it would have been
That was a
Oh,
good one,
what's
yeah.
the gayest?
That,
the
no,
gays.
that was me. And like, man, it's like, I want to pick the gays. And Skyhawk's like, yeah, do it. I'm like, yes, do it. It's like, no, but I can't. I'm like, but why not?
So, real quick before I click on it, because this is your answer is going to determine what I do here, Delana. What is the maximum character limit for the Reddit yourself card?
No, let me see.
I don't
Also,
want to
Alex will
waste
put in
it.
chat.
What's the gayest?
If I can pick
Just-
one, I'm
just
gonna
the
have
gayest.
fun here. But if it's too long, then I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Oh my god, you guys, check the Mid-Journey channel in Open Comms.
Yeah, that's
It's great.
oof.
I gotta go look now.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm
40.
I'm gonna
40
remix it
characters.
a
Is that
bit.
Oprah
Oh,
with what?
that is
That's
fucking
Oprah
glorious.
Winfrey sobbing into a lean cuisine.
The most depressing Alfredo ever.
What's up, good old John?
But it's actually pretty good.
Is
Well,
she
okay,
wiping
so
her
it's
tears with
impressive.
garlic bread?
At risk to self,
Or like a
and-
pasta,
and
like just clamped
Yes,
in
she
her
is.
hand.
She's wiping her
Because it looks like something's in her
it's-
mouth.
some of this shit is genuinely getting like kind of close to scary because like there was even some some AI photos of or AI generated images of a certain former president being arrested that were
Oh,
like
yeah.
circulating,
They were
and
fooling people.
and yeah, it was like fucking crazy with how accurate looking they
I
were.
made,
like it's actually
Well,
kind of
like, and
disconcerting.
these mostly have like the fingers correct, except for the top
Yeah.
right one where her finger is disintegrating into her
It
eyeball.
still gets it wrong sometimes. This
She's
is a
wiping
new
her
version
face
of
with garlic
Mid-Journey.
So you always
but-
got to look at the hands. There's always something
Yeah.
wrong with the hands.
If you look at the finer details of this stuff, you can start to notice things that it tends to get wrong. I was having this
Yeah.
discussion in my Discord earlier today. Yeah, but this new version of Mid-Journey is really good.
Sorry, what was the character limit you found?
40.
Damn.
I like what
100 for me.
Straga put in chat for that last one. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Dude, I want to play
I
Counter-Strike
want to
2 when it
Counter-Strike
comes
2
out.
too.
Have you guys seen that shit?
Yes, it looks
Seen
dope.
this? We
I
have done
don't
this?
think that in real life bullets make holes in smoke like that.
No,
but
the
it's
smoke
cool
looks
for
really
video
weird.
game.
I appreciate the voxel
suppose.
smoke, but the way it looks in those videos, it looks like cotton candy.
Just remember,
Yeah.
Suka Bliad, Rush B, no stop.
No, don't rush B all the
I'm
time. You
gonna try it.
just
I'm gonna
lose.
try it.
You're gonna try to
Always
rush B?
B, comrades.
No,
No,
I
you
gotta-
don't always rush B, Vlad.
Always
Okay,
rush
keep playing,
B.
All right,
keep
Redline,
playing
waiting
EVE
on you.
Online. No, you're not.
Skyhawk.
It's saying it's Spinny by your name.
What's my name?
Hold, please.
Or who is? Oh no,
Skyhawk.
just kidding. It's a
Pick your gayest thing, motherfucker.
whoever is just open comms.
Who's
Like,
on
why do
first?
you call that?
Scott.
Dude, just write your name down.
He
and then
he
it'd be-
explained why he screwed it up in the beginning. It's not a big deal.
I'm just
Red
saying.
light, if you don't rush me, I'm gonna.
I don't know
team
why I
Shale.
thought you're. But
All right, Malkuth, go. Go.
whatever.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we here on Open Comms are about to find out what's the gayest. Is it jerking off to a 10-second real media clip?
Remember Real Media?
Yeah, yeah.
What
I
is
know.
that?
Is it a rival dojo? Is it growing up chained to a radiator in perpetual darkness?
That one makes me sad too.
That's fucked up.
Art.
Art is so gay. Oh my god.
Don
It is-
Cherry's
art is the
wardrobe. That sounds pretty
gayest.
gay.
I don't know Don Cherry.
I
Michael
actually
Jackson.
didn't know who that was, but then I
Michael
looked
Jackson
it
is
up. I'm like, that's
not
pretty
gay.
gay, actually.
Is that the butt? Oh no, that's the butt.
That one's good.
Let another man into your boy pussy while sucking.
What the
That one's
actual
good,
fuck?
And is that
Is that
the
a
custom
custom
card?
write-in?
That's gotta
That's
be
gotta be a
wonderful.
custom
That's
card.
right, and that one's Skyhawk. He is not getting it.
Holy shit.
And you can
That's
tell
so
because
good.
he didn't capitalize the first letter. Or ended
God
with
damn it!
with a period. You could tell.
Or react.
Clearly, it's the popular one. I won. Fake
Damn.
news.
Ugh,
Fake news.
really?
Red
They
Light has
probably
no
won.
points.
I wouldn't have expected that one.
But like, I
Why are
looked
you
up
keeping
Don
track of me?
Cherry's
Pay attention to
wardrobe.
yourself.
I'm like, dude, that's pretty gay.
I wasn't
actually.
sure if people would get my. I used my custom card for the fucking ladies' man meme. Like, is that Dabbit? No, that's the butt.
All right, guys. I'm ready to read the next card.
Oh my god.
Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is boy pussy stuffed with man meat. And you get to replace those words with your own.
I don't know
Oh
what
my god,
I'm doing with
oh my
this.
god, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
You'll be fine.
I'm just go with- I'll just go with that. I don't know what these cards are. Why?
I apologize in advance.
I do not.
Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is my dick in your mouth, stuffed with moral ambiguity.
Interesting.
Rumor also has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is roasted.
Oh,
That's gotta be a fill in the
God.
blank.
Oh my god.
No,
It's
I don't
Delana's.
know.
This is Delana's. This is Delana's.
Ugh. Stuffed with.
Stuffed with?
Jesus.
I'm taking a shot to those cards.
Talk about the nuclear option.
God, that's
If that doesn't win, it is a fucking shame.
dude. Like, I mean, imagine
I
just
thought I
having.
had picked
you
two
did this. You
pretty
made
good
me do
ones.
this.
Imagine having the Trump cards
Shame.
like that.
Shame. Shame.
That-
Manic, I need you to play the
Are we
ringing bell
continuing?
sound.
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, I had to shift myself into a different position.
Okay.
This is at the nuclear.
Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is grave robbing stuffed with spending lots of money. Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is
Good.
stuffed with
What the hell? all.
Hey, I got a popsicle.
God damn it.
Oh,
s- grunting for 10 minutes and peeing sand stuffed with Bill Clinton naked on a bearskin rug with a saxophone.
This is the best round, and by best I mean worst.
Who's someone's bussy
Medived.
stuffed with lunch. Not Lunchables.
His defense secretary.
Medvedev, yeah, or he was like the president.
Something.
Or
Yeah.
he,
Yeah.
he and Putin like go back and
bitch.
forth between being prime minister and whatever.
A sandwich stuffed with.
what the fuck?
I mean, considering how well sperm jokes have gone over so far.
Or
Just real simple and to the point.
to finish it off, Bosnian chicken farmers stuffed with a card that's too long. It's too long.
Somebody-
Talking becomes the dead of
The dead of
Harvard
Harvard
Law
Law
It's supposed to be
School.
Dean. I
The
imagine.
Dean
No,
of
the
Harvard
Dean.
Law School.
Dean.
After it learns how to have sex with humans and sleeps its way to
Very
the top.
specific dolphin. Is it Dylan?
Redline, it's obvious. Don't even fuck around here.
No, it's
You're
not
right.
I mean, the
obvious.
Bill
They're
Clinton
all
one is
great.
good.
It is
No,
obvious.
There's a few good ones
Oh
this
my
round.
god, are you kidding
No,
me?
there's no
LB.
way.
I wasted my cards for that. I
Listen
can't
here.
play this
I am
game.
disappointed.
Listen
Delana, you
here.
won that round. Delana won that round.
LB really
Yep.
did pick great cards.
They were good and simple. That one was straightforward.
Cock me
But I
sandwich.
think
Classic.
Hey, it
Ukrainian
skipped
children
me,
and
right?
then nuclear missiles.
Oh no, it's random thing
Yeah,
now.
With enough time and pressure, blank will turn into blank.
I can't believe I wasted a custom card on that round.
I know it feels bad.
Redline
I
cheated
got when I
everybody
used
that
mine,
round.
I got another one the next round though. Like, did you guys not?
Yeah. I do have
Oh,
vote
I've
of no
had two
confidence on
for a
Redline.
while.
Oh, I never got above one. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had to Google to
I
make sure I was
encourage the
spelling
recruits.
Medvedev right.
Oh, you guys wasted
That was
custom
pretty-
cards on that? Like
The
I don't.
Medvedev,
I-
that was
I don't know about y'all, but when I pick these cards, I don't pick them like if I can't read them. Like if you're just trying to be offensive, it's cringe. But if you take already, if you take like things that are a little bit offensive and make them super offensive, or just straightforward like LB did,
I don't think that one
chef's
was
kiss.
necessarily trying to be offensive.
So are
I
you
think
saying
they're
that
pretty on the
mine
nose
were
with the card.
cringe?
Those were good pairing
Cringe
cards.
and absolutely not based. Bad jokes. Funny, but bad jokes. Also, I was just looking for LB's cards.
Oh. Oh, Liara is here.
Hi,
Liaro, come on, come on and play with us. Come on now.
Well,
in
I
the-
mean, like
she's in
she's
the
here,
game.
as in she's in the game. I don't think she's in comms right now, but I saw her name pop up
Okay.
on the
All right.
for the
Giant
game.
bone. Oh, it's
Oh,
Liara.
it's Liara.
Wow.
Use your
gi-
names,
giant,
people.
giant,
Jeez.
giant bone is line of the red 13.
I read all but the last one, so give me some.
I don't know how your brain functions sometimes, Drayden.
I just, you know what? I get towards the end. I'm like, that's enough reading for me. I'll just slough the rest and don't read it. I'll just assume what's there.
All right, just waiting on just now waiting on Liara to make her choices for cards.
Lilith.
Nakaroth, you're up.
Here we go. With enough time and pressure, Having sex with a beautiful person will turn into historical revisionism.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
With enough time and pressure, the hot dog I put in my vagina 10 days ago will turn into Hot Pockets. Okay.
I like Hot
That's
Pockets.
fucking
Why? Why?
Not
I never-
anymore.
God damn
Is
it.
that how they're made?
Yeah,
No.
100%.
I never want to eat a Hot Pocket again.
I've toured the
Whoever,
factory. That's how they're made.
whoever did that, I will give $1 billion to at the end of this round.
With enough time and pressure,
So, Manic, would you be okay with it if
Burmese
it's extra
tiger pit.
moist?
You
Will turn
interrupted the
into-
reading, Vlad.
dying alone and in pain.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With enough time and pressure, the corporation will turn into an ass disaster.
It's
Yeah,
true.
okay.
We're watching it happen in real time.
Sure. With enough time and pressure, that bitch Stacy will turn into Jizz Twinkies. Okay. With enough time and pressure, an interracial handshake will turn into a constant need for validation. Okay. With enough time and pressure, Africa will turn into Con.
Nice.
With enough time and pressure, some douche with an acoustic guitar will turn into Meatloaf the food.
What, Meatloaf again?
With enough time and pressure, dead babies will turn into a powered exoskeleton. I think I'm gonna go with Hot Pockets.
Yeah, it's gotta be Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
Put that in
That's
there.
much
I
fun.
hate it.
I would
Yeah,
lead a
God
riot if you
damn.
didn't pick that
Mine,
one.
I could have found a better combination, but I didn't want to be too offensive because it's not funny.
There was a few good ones, but like that one stuck out. That was a unique
All right,
combination.
this is mine. Such blank. Very blank. Wow. All right, here we go. So, such blank, very blank, wow. Such thinking about what eating even is, very being paralyzed from the neck down. Wow.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
That's depressing.
Such stormtroopers, very full HD, wow.
Ah, episode 7.
Such huge big balls of full of jizz. Very D's nuts.
I like that one.
Such,
Immediately 2 upvotes, 3 upvotes.
such a turd. Very ISIS. Wow.
Okay, I'm
Such,
here for realsies.
such boxing up my feelings. Very fucking up Silent Night in front of 300 parents. Wow. Such making Islam illegal. Very the systematic destruction of an entire people and their way of life. Wow. That's
Yikes.
too real. Such the Great Depression. Very demons and shit.
Yeah, that one's kind of meh.
Such my relationship status. Very getting shot out of a cannon. Wow. Such Moses gargling Jesus' balls while Shiva and the Buddha penetrate his divine handholes.
That's
Very an
Liara's.
M. Night Shyamalan plot twist.
That's Liara. That's gotta be
It's
Liara.
gotta be. I gotta go with D's nuts.
That was a pretty good one, yeah.
That's
But, oh,
that's
snap.
Liara.
Damn.
because you can tell it's too long to be a custom card, so that's one of the actual cards from
Yeah.
Cards Community. Oh,
Zoodle.
this is the perfect one, Liara. Let's go. You better be good at this. In bourgeois society,
Praise Dave.
capital is independent and has individuality, while the living person is blank.
I'm still pissed my uber offensive dating card didn't win with M. Night Shyamalan. That was fucking perfect.
I'm never
The
gonna
lo-
not be mad about the ones for Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I mean,
you got
Liara
robbed.
had the perfect one, so.
I put such effort into those Lunchables.
We gotta praise Dave in chat.
And it's always, what was it? I'm just here for the wedding boobs. Well, that and Drayden boobs if he is willing, and not a pousse about showing. She's not even here. Rain isn't even here. Sorry.
Huh?
Wow, unexpected.
They're after
What
my
the
A
fuck?
cups.
Okay.
This dude trying to be
In
funny.
bourgeois society, capital is independent and has individuality, while the living person is the sweet forbidden meat of the monkey. The living person is Caribbean Jesus, while the living person is Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't know, I'm just saying, yeah, well. And why are you? In bourgeois society, capital is independent and has individuality, while the living person is getting bitten by a radioactive spider and then battling leukemia for 30 years. The living person is a Bobbit. Pull it. Squeeze.
Twist it.
Although, when you
Whack
think
it.
about a Bobbit and then you get older, you're like,
It's something.
just
It turns into
motorcycle.
something
Wow.
else.
I mean, remember shake weights, how they were so innocent, and then you realized what
And
they
then they
really
get
are.
Were they
after
ever?
Weights
Were
were
they
never innocent.
Were they ever
After they cooled
innocent?
you
Like,
down.
it
Who
was,
are you?
like,
Who are you kidding?
from the
And then-
initial time you saw them, you're like,
And then,
I'm
like-
gonna go to my room for like 20 minutes. I'll be back.
especially when you hear about, you first discover the video, like, grab his dick, twist it.
Twist that
Twist it.
dick.
The old dick twist.
The old dick twist.
Anyway, the living person is plotting to decapitate the bourgeoisie.
Accurate.
Yeah,
If
bro.
Rain was here, that would be the card she would have played.
On with the seat. The living person is a bucket of fish heads. The
Roly
living
poly fish
person
heads.
is a
up,
robust mongoloid.
Robust.
God.
Robust.
Robust.
The living person is making a pouty face.
Americans these days.
Your own
Americans.
Caribbean Jesus.
Doom, dun, 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 dun,
It's,
dun, dun.
well, I kind of feel like, especially now that Liara is here, I kind of have to go communist.
Caribbean Jesus
And
be like,
yeah, there you
"Hey,
go. She knew.
Jesus.
She knew. She knew. All right.
Okay. Canada guidelines now prohibit blank on airplanes.
So wouldn't Caribbean Jesus be like, they be crucifying me, man?
Caribbean Jesus is just
They
Matthew
just
McConaughey.
like, they crucify me, eh? Fuck
That
yeah,
sounds like
bud.
Canada
It's
Jesus.
No, that's
Jesus.
Canadian.
Oh, you just said Canadian, right?
Oh, Caribbean.
Caribbean?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that's
God,
different. That's,
Drayden.
that's different.
This is like either way.
Like,
Like,
oh, you crucified me, buddy. Okay.
Get into Jesus, be like,
a
sorry for the
special
mess.
a
Just going-
special circle of
just out for a
hell
ride.
has just been created for where I'm going for this card.
Let's go for all of us, man.
That's a bold
Let's see,
claim,
is it going to
sir.
involve cum or penises or assholes?
No, it involves
Hey,
something
that's
else
too
that's
tame for
no,
Skyhawk.
it involves something else that's way more real.
Ooh.
Ooh, I want to see this.
Uh-oh.
Dude, all these mid journeys you're putting up are just depressing me. It's like,
Yeah,
stop
put up
making this
like a
woman
happy one.
cry. Why don't you? Like,
Also, I just want
Like,
to say, and
come
tonight on this lovely Friday, March 25th for me here in the future in the East time zone. I'm using my shot glass I picked up from Vegas this year when I was at the Hoover Dam. I'm gonna take another shot of vodka. Cheers, boys, and Delana.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Red
I'm gonna
light.
use my G Fleet shot glass I got on the Alaska cruise.
And see, like, if people keep doing sad mid journeys, like I think there was one was like keyboard cat being sad that it missed a note, and so I did another one right after that. I was like, keyboard cat being happy that it got the right notes, you know.
Yay.
So maybe I could be like Oprah Winfrey, Oprah.
having
Happily
the
eat.
best lean cuisine of her life.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Oprah
That's why she's
Winfrey
crying. It's so
climaxing into
delicious she
lean
can't hold
cuisine.
back her
Dude,
tears.
she looks so miserable in all those. Don't lie to me.
No, she's so
Okay.
happy.
Are we ready to read? I'm
Yeah.
ready to
Yes.
read. Air Canada guidelines now prohibit Black Lives Mattering on airplanes.
Damn, LB.
Air Canada guidelines now prohibit sudden and unwanted slam poetry on airplanes. Fair.
Let's see
Thank
that.
God.
Air Canada guidelines now prohibit passive-aggressive post-it notes on airplanes. Air Canada guidelines now prohibit tiny rancid girl farts on airplanes.
Damn. That's valid, though.
Air Canada guidelines now prohibit lumberjack fantasies on airplanes.
Surely not.
No, that's not
Air
true.
Canada guidelines now prohibit getting drunk on mouthwash on airplanes. Fuck you.
Also not true.
Air Canada guidelines now prohibit Gregor, my largest son, on airplanes. Air Canada guidelines now prohibit being a terrible mother on airplanes. Air Canada guidelines now prohibit the wind on airplanes.
Big government.
To go with,
I mean, I think people would want being a terrible mother to be banned on
Really?
airplanes.
Tiny rancid girl
Well
farts?
done,
Okay.
LB.
Well done, LB.
So just
Look
to
at my
This is my
mid
last
journey.
one.
Just to
My-
recap, we have LB, Vlad, Malkuth, Delana, and Liara
we need a
all with
tiebreaker.
3 points. Manic has 2 points, and then myself, Skyhawk, Redline 13, and Drayden have 1 point, and Mr. Snackeroth bringing in the rear at 0.
Okay.
Caboose.
I wouldn't known that I have a 100% win rate this game so far.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
wow.
fuck yourself. I love you, by the way.
That's how that works out sometimes.
Fuck me yourself, you coward.
But see, like, yes, I did the redemptive mid journey.
And apparently, I am the czar for this round. So, blank is
Wait,
a slippery
thought
slope
it was
that
red
leads to
line.
blank.
Oh no, because you made the room. That's right.
I made the room. Yep.
Yeah.
Blank is a slippery slope that leads to blank. So while you pick your cards, I'm going to take a quick bite. Oh,
I should get some other mixer. I ate my snack. I had a Granny Smith apple with some caramel sauce. Fuck, it was
Oh,
so-
that sounds so fucking
dude,
good.
it was like
Oh,
it was like a caramel dipped apple the whole time.
I love a
I'm
Granny
gonna
Smith
win this
apple.
round.
It's now it's gone. It's
Do you
gone
eat your
forever.
apple top to bottom?
I cut it up into pieces to dip it in the caramel
Oh, okay.
thing.
okay.
So because
You
I
might
eat the
ass
entire
first.
apple, including the core.
Yeah,
I
you can
don't
eat,
eat the core of
You
an
can eat the
apple.
whole apple if you go top to bottom or bottom to top, Liara.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't eat the core because I get the seeds out and I don't want the core.
Manic, I just want to say that I'm kind of offended by the way that you just put that. Why can't
What?
you go top to bottom?
I said
Why do you have to go to? You said bottom to top. Why can't you go top to bottom?
No, I said first. I said top to bottom, and then I said or bottom to top.
Dude, it's
referring
like
to
that
Liara.
thing.
My
Figure
apology.
now.
Isn't
Thank
there
you for
like
being inclusive.
I'm inclusive.
Linkin Park's? Isn't there a Linkin Park like song like that? Like From the top to the bottom, bottom to top,
Bottom to
stop.
top,
The
stop.
core I've forgotten, but it's something
All right.
right.
All right, Capsule.
Run
All
away.
right, Capsuleers, here we go. A table for one at the Cheesecake Factory is a slippery slope that leads to jerking off into the wind.
That escalated.
It's true.
It did. The boner hatch in the Iron Man suit is a slippery slope that leads to rock hard tensity.
Everyone's pulling, like, saving their
Excuse
good
me
parts
while
for
I
this
collect
one.
myself. A woman's perspective is a slippery slope that leads to the power of the dark side.
Oh,
Damn.
Oof.
Someone's going to hell for that.
Sucking
no,
the
just to the dark
president.
side.
Sucking the president's dick is a slippery slope that leads to being a busy adult with many important things to do, said Stormy Daniels.
And Monica.
Oh.
Don't
And
forget
Monica.
Monica.
Oh, shit.
True Love's kiss is a slippery slope that leads to a back alley abortion from a Mexican cyborg doctor.
Whoa.
God.
Oof.
Okay, Cyberpunk.
Neil Diamond's greatest hits is a slippery slope that leads to not reciprocating oral sex.
That one's going to hell too.
Hope is a slippery slope that leads to Gail from HR.
Oh, no.
No, there's no hope. in
Not
this one.
fucking Gale.
Turning
Fucking Gail.
32 is a slippery slope that leads to 8 ounces of sweet Mexican black tar heroin.
Yeah, that was kinda bad.
I don't know how to respond to that considering I turned 32 this year.
Watch out, man.
Right? I'm like, oh, fuck.
That is what it leads to. And speaking from
my-
experience,
My hot cousin is a slippery slope that leads to faking a jellyfish sting so someone will pee on you.
To be fair, I was really hoping that that second card for my hot cousin was going to be
God.
Roll Tide.
I wasn't expecting so many good ones out of all
This
this.
is a
Lot
tough
of-
round.
I have
yeah.
a feeling that some of you may be surprised by my pick, but I'm confident in it and I'm going with it.
Yes.
I hate you.
Gale from HR. Do you know a Gale?
Fuck off.
I've
would-
had to deal with HR a lot and over the
Ooh,
past
look at
6
Elvis
months.
pulling to the lead.
This is gonna be my last one. I'm gonna do this
You
one.
said
and then I'm
last one
going.
was your last one.
I know, but I'm the czar now. I can't just quit when I'm the czar.
That's true. And you're ahead.
It's
I
true.
don't know how quitting this works even actually.
He's gonna
That's
leave
right.
while he's still ahead.
Just gonna close the thing.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I know
Oh,
it.
man.
I've got the best card, guys. You can just give up. It's okay. I won't tell anybody.
Oh no.
I have the perfect one for this.
Same.
And I want to put my card into Midjourney as well, but I know it will get rejected.
No, I would love to see my card get put into that as well, Manic.
It won't let us do anything like gory or overly violent or sexual.
Here, I will DM you on Discord what mine is.
Okay, all right.
Too bad my fucking video card isn't here, or I could run them through it through AI myself.
Come on, Dilemma. I believe in you.
Sorry, I was being distracted by Midjourney. Trying to make Oprah happily
that
eating
message
her
is what
lean cuisine,
mine-
damn it.
Praise Dave.
Feed that message into Midjourney. Manic.
here's the problem, Delana. No one's happy eating a lean cuisine ever. The AI doesn't understand impossible things.
Well, she's doing it in the picture. The first.
For starving
I
children.
mean, there was a
AI
thing once
some
where
would
Guy
fucking
Fieri
love a
was
lean cuisine.
handing out signed lean cuisines to fans. I'd be happy eating that one.
Yeah. There's some decent lean
Guy
cuisines.
Ferrari.
Don't hate.
I'd be
Guy
happy
Fieri.
eating Guy Fieri.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
Ferrari?
Skyhawk, one of those words is banned.
God damn it.
Ready?
I have a feeling it's the acronym.
It is.
Ooh, daddy like these dolphins. Mm-hmm.
God, we're back to the Dolphins.
Getting the
Dolphins,
handies.
man. Ooh, daddy like
Dolphins and
overpowering
nature's
your
sex toy.
father. All right. Daddy like rotating shapes in midair so that they fit into other shapes when they fall.
Okay.
The force
is
is
satisfying.
stronger.
Oddly
Yeah.
specific.
Tetris, yeah.
Ooh,
it's
daddy
Tetris.
like Albert Einstein, but if he had a huge muscles and a rhinoceros cock.
Okay.
All right. Imagine that's
And was into being
pretty
pegged.
harsh. Ooh, daddy like same-sex ice dancing. Daddy like the hottest MILF in Dallas.
And who doesn't?
That's
We
the
all
Cowboys
know. We all
cheerleaders.
know her.
Ooh, daddy like achieving 500 actions per minute.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
damn Korean.
Oh, yeah.
APMs.
Okay.
Ooh, daddy like
What is that?
Esmeralda, my most beautiful daughter. That's inappropriate.
Yikes.
We're all tied.
Ooh, daddy like hating Hillary Clinton. I have to go with the Albert Einstein one.
Yeah.
I knew I was going to win that one.
All right. I'm out.
Bye, LB.
Bye, LB.
Bye.
See ya.
Be safe, buddy.
LB.
And
Happy anniversary. Not too late.
at Mid Journey, I
Fuck
keep
'em,
trying to
they're not
do
gonna
it. Just
make it.
keeps getting worse. She looks, ugh, scary.
going to
Her
lie.
teeth are too long and pointy.
I need to figure out how to work that stupid mid.
Now it's
journey
changing
bot.
to a whole different person, though. That's the weird thing. Like this
Did
doesn't
you guys
look
see
It
the
doesn't
the,
even
as
look like
Oprah-esque
her.
as some
the
of the other.
women smiling at salad tweet?
No, I'm not sure. I'm familiar with that.
Oh God.
Oh, we got Vlad up. Are you reading it, Vlad?
I'm not gonna lie. I despise blank. There, I fucking said it.
Wow. You're gonna let him get creative?
I
there?
have too many that would be beyond.
Let the dark
actually have a
side
really
flow
good
through
one.
you. Also, we need to praise Dave. I saw another praise Dave.
It's a
It might be the
highlight.
one-
It's not a real praise, Dave. Oh, there is a real
wow.
praise,
The
Dave.
damned redeemed praise Dave. Here you go, the damn. This one goes out to you.
Dave.
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 Why don't we all say Dave?
Dave.
Just like that.
Dave.
Dave. No, like
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
perfect.
I despise synergistic management solutions. There, I said it. And someone that
Fuck
works
is
in
that?
corporate IT, I fucking get that. I'm not gonna lie. I despise pooping as quietly as possible. Hell no, poop as loud as you fucking want. I despise the
blowing gas.
economy. There, I said it.
Bro, same.
Some of us are doing okay still. I despise allowing nacho cheese to curdle in your beard while you creep in League of Legends.
Drayden.
And people wonder why I hate League. I'm not gonna lie, I despise hipsters. There, I said it. Well, if people were in the NOLA Discord. I despise accidentally conjuring a legless horse against stop ejaculating. There, I said it. That's pretty damn good. I despise a woman's right to choose. There, I said it.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, some people do despise that.
Well, I live in the South, and there's a lot of people that do, sadly.
It's topical.
I live more south than you.
That is true.
Oh yeah, well I live more north than both of you.
I mean, I
Sir
live in the
Thomas
southern
More's
hemisphere, does that count?
Fruitopia. There's two good ones. I don't know which one to pick.
The best one, obviously.
I gotta do it. I gotta pick this one.
Can't
that's-
stop ejaculating.
Damn you, Liara.
Can't
Hey,
stop.
how
I am the czar. Manic velocity is the czar. Here we go.
Praise be.
I don't believe in God. I believe in blank. You got to say it like really smart ass like it makes you sound intelligent because you don't believe in God.
hell yeah, dude.
You must
How's,
convey conviction.
How is corporate IT? Is it soul sucking? Would I die?
Corporate
that bad.
everything is soul sucking.
It
Well,
honestly
It
depends.
all depends on what you do.
It
You know
depends
what,
also
everybody-
on the.
I'm
it de-
already getting soul sucked in finance, and
when
I've
you
been
work
looking
here,
at
It depends on the
soul sucked
size
in
of the
IT.
corporation, honestly.
I'm going like U.S. government type shit.
It's even more soul sucking.
Great.
Giant bone, the czar is waiting on you.
I know you're gonna wait a second.
Giant bone, paging giant bone. Paging giant bone.
Page these nuts.
You have a tiny peepee.
Your mom liked it.
Giant
And
bone.
she had shitty taste.
Get the fuck in here. Giant bone.
Who's giant?
I'm
bone?
here. I'm trying to pick a card. Okay, look, just give me a second. I'm trying to find one that's got something to do with cum or something.
Click and send.
Look at the
Hello,
Midjourney
I'm trying to
channel.
call Giant Bone. All right, here we go. I don't believe in God. I believe in the female orgasm. That one's accurate. I don't believe in God. I believe in being a motherfucking box.
Hell yes, dude.
Like a box. I don't believe in God. I believe in the wrecking machine. Ooh, well played. You're playing to you know who the czar is, whoever chose that card. All right. I don't believe in God. I believe in a web of lies. I don't believe in God.
So they believe in.
I believe in destroying the evidence. Yeah. I don't believe in God. I believe in Robert Downey Jr. It's true. He's never let me down.
Same.
I don't believe in God. I believe in Krampus, the Austrian Christmas monster. Yeah, Krampus is badass. That was a good movie.
That was a good movie.
We watched that. I don't believe in God. I believe in natural selection. Geez.
A lot of good ones here.
Geez, there are some really good ones. I'm picking between two.
Go with your heart, Manic.
Going with my heart here. Going with my heart.
Yeah.
Yes, gemischt, better das.
Yeah, is that what you call it?
Yeah, that's. I have a whole book. I have several books dedicated to it.
Also, I did a thing for the Midjourney channel. If y'all want to take a look,
The sacred texts. The Open Comms crew going to hell after playing Cards Against Humanity.
See, yours look a lot better somehow.
I'm using the latest version of Midjourney. It looks like you're still on version 4.
I'm using whatever the Discord bot has. I don't know
Default.
how do you...
So it type /settings and then select V5 as the rendering engine.
Oh.
It's really good at doing V5 is really good at photorealistic stuff. But if you want something that looks more like artsy, some kind of specific art
And then
style.
like relax mode.
So relaxed mode, yeah, I mean, relaxed mode just means you don't use your GPU hours as quickly. You kind of get put into a queue.
Yeah.
Oh, Oprah's like picking up spaghetti with her hands. That's gross.
Looking for a Drayden, Delana, Manic.
oh man, you can't put
Sorry,
in.
like, Midjourney is so flashy.
Sorry. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by blank. Okay. Sorry.
Now I'm out of good ones.
We're just waiting on Delana.
I'm out of good ones.
It would be like that sometimes. I've spent an entire game being out of good
This is
I'm
like
pretty
good
sure
ones.
I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by free samples. Fuck, that is pretty damn high. By Nickelback. By the quiet majesty of a sea turtle. By that cock in the wind. What the hell?
Dude, it would be great to get high and go to an aquarium.
And that's
And
why
and
I'm
look at
very
sea
sad
turtles.
that our aquarium is closed while y'all are here.
No.
And you know,
Good.
specifically on that note,
We can just jump in the ocean.
July 23rd through 26th, I will be staying in downtown Chicago. During that trip, I plan on being pretty much fucking high the entire time for my birthday, and I will also be going to the Adler Planetarium. I'll be going to the Adler Field Museum, Museum of Science and Natural Industry, and the aquarium up there. All high off my ass, of course.
Fair. Apparently,
Keep going, Alex.
mesmerized by a middle-aged man on roller skates. That could be pretty mesmerizing, I guess. By 3 years of semen in a shoebox. Wow.
That's Liara. That's gotta be
Yeah,
Liara.
by dumpster juice. That could
No, that's
also be
Liara.
By out-of-control teenage blowjob parties.
Oh, that's Liara.
They had those?
Not where I'm
Blowjob
from.
parties.
I was going to the boring
I
parties.
missed
God.
all of them. What the fuck?
I was just going out and getting drunk.
Yeah.
Or high.
Cat cam.
Cat Cam.
Kitty.
Lily Rose.
I didn't run into those kind of parties until college, man.
What do we got, Malcolm?
And she purring.
Out of control teenage blowjob. There you go. Vlad pulling
And I'm going to hell for that.
Now you're just going
No,
down
I don't
south.
think so. That wasn't darker.
I got 99 problems, but blank ain't one.
Yep. See, my cards are still bad for this.
Yeah, mine too.
I don't even know what card I put. I don't even know what it means. But I'm putting it down.
Kind of just throw away that one.
I got 99 problems, but passable transvestites ain't one.
Passable?
Passable
not Tim Curry.
transvestites. I'm just a transvestite from Transylvania. I got 99 problems, but a Ugandan warlord ain't one. I got 99 problems, but ejaculating a pound of tinsel.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Thank God
A whole
ain't one.
pound. A whole pound. Damn.
I got 99 problems,
it,
but
like, comes out all at once?
heteronormativity, kale farts ain't one. I got 99 problems, but the FLQ ain't one. What is that?
What's the FLQ?
So I just asked.
We too.
I have no clue.
I got 99 problems, but wearing glasses and sounding smart ain't one. That's personal.
The FLQ is the Front de Libertation du Québec. It is a extremist group operating in Quebec, advocating for, through violent means, the separation of Quebec from the rest of Canada.
Good.
Great.
Canadian
Well,
terrorists.
I got 99
Communist
problems,
French Canadians
but
as well.
Yeah, they were
hot
Marxist.
lettuce ain't one. There's a lot of cards here.
There are indeed a lot
It's
of
at
cards.
least
You guys gonna like any of them? So that's my idea. Like which ones you like, or
You guys, I mean,
I don't want to piss anybody off again. You know,
ejaculating tinsel is pretty.
this is pretty vile. Yeah,
I'm glad I don't have any of these.
I'm on the board.
Hey, we got
Yay!
Aggro got his
Hey,
point.
Aggro.
Wow, finally.
I
2
feel so
hours
validated.
later.
Here we go. After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought blank to the people of Haiti. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of awful stuff.
Oh, I think I might have an awful one for you. I need to see more spacefaring bears from Midjourney.
Oh, did you see those?
Some of those are real cool, but it's
Like
just weird that they were all rocket
specifically
bears.
spacefaring bears, because like I did that. I did it
Not
in
the bears
Dolly.
as spaceships.
Right, bears in spaceships, not bears as spaceships.
I did this the terminology.
Why not
like
both?
bears with spaceships behind them, or bears and
With
it just
with
decided-
spaceship behinds.
Yeah, with spaceship
Yeah.
behind
Yeah, I
them.
think that's how I took it.
Behind them, and it decided like, oh, you mean bears as part of spaceships? I'm like, well,
With spaceship behinds.
these
Yeah.
are also cute, but not what I was looking for.
Look at their little spaceship tookuses.
Yeah, like look at the one where he's like the first one.
playing
Where
this,
he's got
Drew?
like his feet or the engines pointing forward, which means like when that spaceship fires, he's just gonna go backwards, but still look cute doing it. Oh shit, I gotta do a thing.
It's
right?
all you, Drayden.
God, this is all of them are bad. I don't like any of
After-
my cards.
That's okay.
And
Sometimes you
some
gotta
of
get
the
rid of
ones
some
I want
duds.
to dump are like way beyond inappropriate to dump. Even
Nah, that's you just dump them. Don't feel
No
loyalty
such
to the
thing.
card.
they're so bad though.
After the
It's
earthquake,
Cards Against
all of your-
Humanity. That's just how
all-
it's gonna be.
All of your
Yeah.
options are subjective entirely to whoever the czar is for that round.
Yeah.
and also who knows what the host card is going to be, the black card. After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought the moist, demanding chasm of his mouth to the people of Haiti.
Ew.
Wow.
Moist, demanding chasm.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought a box that is conscious and wishes it weren't a box to the people of
But
Haiti.
that's why you gotta be proud of being a motherfucking box.
After
It's
the
like
earthquake,
being a
Sean
box.
Penn brought Velcro to the people of Haiti. Oh, what a guy.
It kind
Thank
of
Something
God.
actually useful.
Thank God.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought landmines to the people of Haiti. Insult to injury.
Damn, that's making it worse.
After the
Yeah.
earthquake, Sean Penn brought poverty to the people of Haiti. Okay, well,
Well,
That was
I
I thought that
mean-
was there already.
Oh no, they didn't have
He's,
that
he's
before.
making it worse.
I got
Go
it.
away, Sean Penn.
You don't
He
need
goes,
more
"I'm an innovator."
poverty.
after the earthquake, Sean Penn brought smallpox blankets to the
Oh,
people of
Jesus.
Haiti.
Damn.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought a duffel bag full of used condoms to the people of Haiti.
God.
Repopulate?
Imagine the smell.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this stripey girl. Oh, she's gone.
After the earthquake,
Bye,
Sean
Lily
Penn
Rose.
brought exploding pigeons to the people of Haiti. Okay, goodness.
Did they actually have to put the TM after Velcro? Like, is that like a
Yes, it
required
is
a
thing?
trademark
That's so
thing.
fucking dumb.
It's a product.
So stupid.
But that was one of those that's becoming such common usage that they would probably be in danger of losing their trademark if they use it so much. Like Kleenex,
Oh.
Band-Aid.
Q-tip.
Oh,
They
I
even
gotta,
said dumpster was a brand name.
I gotta pick this one. Jesus is blank.
I don't know if I'm going to win this, but I'm confident.
I'm just gonna say that if anyone cares about historical accuracy, they will select my choice as the obvious winner.
Don't be lobbying.
I am just reflecting on the historical accuracy of said statements. Sir,
Balls.
I'm guessing Skyhawk's just playing a card that just says crucified.
So, Drayden, at a certain point, do planets get like too big to be solid?
Depends on what they're made up of.
It depends on
Like,
it depends
so
on what they coalesce
if
with.
so, let's say theoretically in some fantasy world. Okay, after this,
Okay, yeah, I mean, Jesus is blank. Jesus is the Queen.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Jesus is praying the gay away. Jesus is a medium horchata.
Horchata.
I don't know what
Horchata's
that
really good.
means.
Oh my
Horchata.
god. It's a
Kind of milk.
Mexican,
Mexican
drink.
term.
It's like a spiced milk.
Oh, okay. Jesus is a giant squid in a wedding gown.
I'm putting that into Mid Journey.
Jesus is judging elves by the color of their skin and not by the content of their character.
Wow.
God.
That's right wing Jesus, all right.
Jesus is having been dead for a while.
That is Skyhawks. That is 100% Skyhawks.
That's Skyhawks for sure. He done be dead for a while.
It do be like that.
It do be like that sometimes. Jesus is mowing the lawn tomorrow.
No, that'd be
It's always
Jesus.
tomorrow.
That'd be Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus is mowing the lawn.
Jesus is cutting off a flamingo's legs with garden shears.
Jesus Christ!
Also
Oh my
landscaping.
god!
Yes,
Like-
exactly.
That's horrible.
Dude, I kind of
I
want
mean,
a
that
lawn
could also be
decoration
Jesus.
with Jesus just like with shears about to cut off a flamingo's legs now.
Redline, check the Mid Journey channel, bro.
I mean, he do be dead for a while. I like that one. I have to like that.
It
Yeah.
was either the
Look at 'em
flamingos
go.
or deregulating the mortgage market.
You're good to learn.
Yeah, I figured a Jesus joke would work there, but nope.
Okay, so during high school, I never really fit in until I found Blank Club. Joke's on you, I never fit in any of the time.
Same, to be honest.
But you can try your best. Let's go.
I fit into the theater nerd crowd. That was my
do you
group.
see mine, Mimic,
Hold on one second. I
next
gotta-
to the universe?
I tried.
Oh, dude,
I honestly
that's
tried
adorable.
to fit in with the marching band nerds. Even that didn't work.
As a self-respecting homosexual man, there's only one option in my cards I could select, and you can enjoy.
All right,
Oh,
because I
no.
mean, I never fit in with anybody, so I mean, this is all fiction. I was just a shy honors kid that didn't talk to anybody. Everybody thought it was weird. Woohoo!
That's okay. I was a nerd surrounded by rednecks and religious fanatics.
Same.
I went to a
Yeah.
Catholic school in the South, so basically the same thing.
I was gonna say, Malkith, what
Common
did you
story
grow
arc.
up in Iowa too?
less religious
No,
fanatics,
Texas.
but like the cowboy up crowd was fucking everywhere.
I went to a
I-
public school.
Iowa
and-
is weird as fuck in the sense that, like, when you look back and first women that were allowed to be lawyers and other things in that kind of class, Iowa was the first state for a bunch of shit, and then we took a hard right turn after a while.
Yeah, I went to public school, and like half the students basically was the smart kids. So, ironically,
All right. So during high school, I never really fit in until I found Scrotum Tickling Club. I went to an all-girls school.
Explains why you never fit in.
Yep. Never really fit in until I found the graceful path of an autumn leaf as it falls to its earthen cradle. It's like poetry. I don't know.
That's kind of I dig it.
Never really fit in until I found Thermonuclear Detonation Club.
I resonate
let's
with
play
that.
a nice game of chat.
It was the bomb. until I found unlocking a new sex position. Man, they
Unlocking
didn't
like
even. They barely even taught sex ed.
like
They're
it's a video game.
they basically would just say like, here's all the super graphic pictures of like wildly untreated STDs that could happen to you if you happen to severely neglect your STDs for like 10 years. But they're like, yeah, because that will happen and then you'll go to hell and you'll get all of the babies and everyone will hate you for being
Yes, the
a big
worst
slut.
STD, pregnancy.
Everybody will hate you for being a big old slut. So yeah.
That's the worst STD.
Hanging out this black card is just like unleashing all of my high school trauma.
No, I want to. I really
keep
feel
going,
it is important for me to express solidarity with Liara. Pregnancy is nothing more than the spreading of an infection. It is a parasite
Are we the
that draws
virus?
power from the mother.
Human beings
Yeah,
are a
I mean, as a gay
disease.
woman,
Okay.
I'm contractually obligated.
We are
to
like
do
halfway
that.
through these cards. Yeah.
You're a plague.
Yeah, we got
He's
four
not
more
Keep
cards.
technically wrong.
going.
Okay, I
Spread
never
and
really
you
fit in
ridicule.
You got
until
4
I
cards
found
left.
my brother's hut.
Oh,
Ooh.
they have a club for that?
Well, like,
Well, if you're
because obviously
gay,
It's
my
called a
brother didn't
circle
go
jerk?
to the same school, so I don't know. Restoring Germany to its former glory.
Yikes! I'll bet that's Vlad's card.
Oh,
That's
no.
a
Yeah.
Vlad card.
I never really fit in until I found.
Grandma!
Boring?
Missionary
My
club.
God, the
Well, yeah,
split in a
missionary
wedding
club,
gown.
yeah. I never really fit in
I'm
until
sorry.
I found
I'm sorry.
laying an egg.
I'm slightly confused. Maybe this is my gay showing, but isn't the words boring and vaginal when related to sex, like, aren't those redundant?
No.
I think vaginas are pretty great.
There are
but
some boring ways to do it.
Vaginas are pretty cool.
I mean, like, in my
Skyhawk.
opinion, I don't think there is
it's
such a
more
thing
the
as
I
person
beg to
attached
differ.
to it that can be boring.
I beg to differ, but I will defer and I will not argue the point, good sirs.
I would say I don't believe in a boring sex,
it
but
can be boring, but it doesn't have to
But
be.
that's usually
that's
the other
from
person's
people
fault.
that have sex all the time.
I'm only picking this card because it's pretty.
That's
I got
yeah.
points. Oh my god!
I really like that card.
Because nothing else could describe my high school experience.
Maybe you should play the Lonely Island I Just
Shut
Had
up.
Sex song.
While the United States raced the Soviet Union to the moon, the Mexican government funneled millions of pesos into research on blank.
This one should be good.
God.
Good.
I don't.
Oh, the giant squid in a wedding gown looks beautiful.
Yeah,
that's
look
what
at
it's trying to be.
that.
Like some of it. Well, at least like the bottom.
Bottom
Oh
left.
god, because the bottom left one, her hand is like a full like.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it. It's kind of wonky.
Okay. While the United States raced the Soviet Union to the moon, the Mexican government funneled millions of pesos into research on fucking a corpse back to life. Fair.
That's an Evanescence
for
song.
that. Funneled millions of pesos into research on quinoa.
Quinoa.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm
It's an
Australian.
ancient grain.
Don't judge me.
Quinoa is so good. Oh my god.
I feel like that's the excuse for everything.
Millions of pesos.
Give me a break, I'm Australian.
Into research on a gun that shoots cobras.
That's good.
That's
That'd be
awesome
pretty badass. That's pretty
Millions of
badass.
pesos into research on a Mexican a Mexican child trapped inside of a burrito.
That's racist.
But it's the
against
Mexican
your own
government
people.
research.
I mean, I feel like that's one of those things where Elon Musk would just turn up and demand to be able to help with some ridiculous contraption.
It's a
Or
babe.
else the other person would be called a pedophile. Or
It's a
something,
babe.
Yeah.
Yo
burrito.
quiero el burrito.
Funnel millions of pesos into research on dominating a man by peeing on his eldest son.
That's how you do it.
Sure.
Yeah. You own them after
No,
that.
I'll
a
do
different
it.
way, but
Damn you,
whatever.
don't
Yeah,
fight
and you
me.
make eye contact while you're doing it.
Funnel millions of pesos into research on actually getting shot for real. Millions of pesos into research on Axe body spray. Millions of pesos into research on rubbing chocolate pudding all over Bill Cosby's nipples.
That was pretty good. Damn, I like that.
Could you just imagine his face like?
He's so happy about it.
Just like, oh, it's so wrong.
I got away with
I'm wondering.
roofing
I'm
all
gonna
those
put that into
people.
Mid Journey.
Oh no!
Well
Help me,
done,
man.
Delana.
Thank you, God, Delana.
Bill Cosby putting nipples.
All right, ladies and fuckers. You got to deal with me now, as yours are. In a pinch, blank can be a suitable substitute for blank. So you've got 2 cards you get to pick for this round. Enjoy.
Still have a bunch of bad cards.
I gotta get rid of a bunch of these. Oh, they're so bad though. I don't. Oh.
Oh, my blocked nipples, huh?
Probably.
I put rubbing chocolate pudding on his chest. I figured nipples would be banned, so I wasn't even gonna
Yeah,
try
probably.
it. Redline, did you see my teddy bear?
I did.
Those are pretty good. Oh, no, Redline, no!
Yes. Did you see my bear, Manic? Look at him.
Yeah, he's really cool.
That's
Number
pretty
3,
good.
I think.
That's a cute pick.
Yeah, I like the artistic ones better than the realistic ones.
Yeah, mine are pretty artistic. That's what I'm trying to. I think adding in the cyberpunk helped with that. I don't know. Because it makes it fantasy, I
Yeah.
guess. But like just seeing the bears, like the bears in space, it's insane. Oh my god. A
He's
polar
not
bear.
wearing his helmet.
He don't need a helmet. He's
No.
evolved.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die in outer
He's
space.
fine.
I like how his
That was
claws are
good.
like punching through the suit.
He's doing his
Oh
best,
wow,
right?
yeah.
Those are hermetically sealed claws, man.
Right. Yeah. That's so funny.
I think that one right there, that's my favorite one that I've done so
Yeah,
far.
that's a good one.
Do the thingy.
Card Delana?
So yeah, I still have all these bad cards. All right,
Oh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Just close your eyes and pick 2.
Where's my dear mate of eyes, Mid Journey? Come on.
Just do like Panera Bread and pick 2. Also, I'm really craving some Panera Bread mac and cheese right now.
it is pretty good.
You think we aren't?
I don't care if you are or not. I'm just saying I'm craving some. Okay, bitches. So, in a pinch, $20 can be a suitable substitute for a crappy little hand.
Oh no, that last Mid-Journey thing actually has the watermarks in it.
I am disappointed by that submission.
Reverse the 2. I think it sounds better.
In a pinch, a bitch slap can be a suitable substitute for a gay man or gay men. I also disagree with that statement.
I think that's I'll bet that's Malkuth's.
No.
F for well, whoever submitted that one, F for effort. In a pinch, Roland the farter, flatulence to the king, can be a suitable substitute for extremely tight pants.
Are you wearing him?
Not if you're the flatulist.
In a pinch, stuff a child's face with Fun Dip until he starts having fun can be a suitable substitute for expecting a burp and vomit on the floor.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucked up.
I want some Fun Dip. Fun
I
Dip
want-
sounds
I want
really
Fun
good
Dip
right now.
I don't just want. I want force-fed Fun Dip.
Until
Just
you
shove it
start
in my
having
mouth.
fun.
Rub it in. Okay. Controlling self. In a pinch, Sir Jorah Mormont's cerulean blue balls can be a suitable substitute for a crazy little thing called love.
Cerulean blue
Interesting.
balls.
Oh, Captain Friendzone is what everyone named him.
Sir
Oof.
Friendzone.
Sir Friendzone, yeah.
In a pinch, a subscription to Men's Fitness can be a suitable substitute for Lance Armstrong's missing testicle.
Oh, that's good.
In a pinch, centaurs can be a suitable substitute for the thin veneer of situational causality that underlies porn.
I love that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I don't even know what that fully means. That's like process that
Situational
one.
I love it.
causality.
And don't you hate when a Cards Against Humanity card makes you actually think about stuff?
No, it's totally true though. They're talking about the plots, right? The plots are
Yes.
razor thin just so that they can get to the sex as quickly as possible.
Yep. In a
They're so
pinch.
thin, dicks poke through it.
In a pinch, Beyonce can be a suitable substitute for like a million alligators.
Not true.
I like that it uses like how people say like I'm
Like
doing
a
right
million
now.
alligator. It's
Like
Yeah,
a
you know, for
million
like a million
alligators.
alligators.
So I have decided for this particular round, I'm going to cater to the pandering.
Really?
Bitch, not me.
It was like
Red
so
line.
unoriginal.
Redline is doing terrible
for you.
things.
It was all for
Money
you.
One. Just
I
It was
can't-
supposed.
I-
still.
I-
It was
I'll-
supposed
like
to be
I-
an honor, not a slight. I promise.
Like I said, I catered to the pandering.
Money can't buy love, but it can buy me blank.
oh god.
Okay, so Drayden,
horrid
while we do
ones.
this, let's think about Earth. Okay, think about Earth.
Uh-huh.
If Earth suddenly became suddenly like somebody stuck it and pumped it up to where it became the size of like 10 Jupiters, what would happen to the planet? Like, are there planets that are solid that are that big?
Yeah, they're called super Earths.
Well, no, not 10 times the. Are you saying 10 times the mass of Jupiter? No, I don't. We haven't found any solid planets that big.
Well,
Most
nothing
planets
that
big are
big,
gas
but
giants.
the
Yeah.
solid principle's the same.
Well, right.
Oh,
but
look
like,
at the beautiful giant squid in a wedding gown.
like,
In a bayou.
you could
I
have,
care
It's
more
almost just
about
a
that
veil,
than the
though. It's
most
not even like a real
planet
wedding
bullshit.
gown.
Really, Redline? That's literally just like the picture.
I didn't
no.
draw it.
It's not exactly an unrealistic thing.
That's a try infinite soup salad and breadsticks. I'm wondering if it would have a better understanding of infinite rather than unlimited.
It was probably just like finding those exact ads for that
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
like putting it as is with those exact words. You probably need to just.
I don't know. The gas. I don't understand how gas planets are formed, and how gas planets can't become stars. Like,
It's
'cause
it's,
that's
it's
all stars
entirely a
are, is
mass
gas.
thing.
So
It's
the
a
reason-
mass
So like,
thing.
but I don't know if like a rock planet could get big enough to where it
So the
the
reason why
particles
gas
can't be
planets
held
can't
together
become
properly. I don't.
here's the reason why gas planets can't become stars. They could, but if they could have become stars, they would have been a star instead of forming into a gas planet. If it forms a gas planet, that means that there generally was already a star that formed, and it is basically the leftover gas that wasn't enough to fit into the star that formed, and there's not enough gas there to form another star. Although sometimes a second star does form, but then now you have binary star systems instead of a planet. So generally, if you have a planet that you see, that's because that there wasn't enough gas that formed that planet, that all the other gas went into the stars or into other planets or other stuff. So if it forms a planet, that means that there wasn't enough gas there for it to form a star. It just formed a planet instead because that's what was left.
But could
So-
it absorb more gas and then have another go?
No, because
Yes.
generally,
Why?
because
Technically,
generally,
yes.
when you have a star system, the majority of the gas that would form a star has already formed that star, and essentially the leftover remnants, which are a small fraction of what you would need to form a star, is what's left in the accretion disk of that system, and that's what the planets form out of. And so if a gas giant planet forms, that means that all the gas that would have formed a star has already formed the star, and so there's not enough left to form a gas planet, form another star. And the gas, and the thing is, like, now that the planetary system is there, you're not going to have outside gas come into the planetary system enough to like accumulate enough mass to form
What
another
if a
star.
galaxy full of gas
Wait. Before we
came
ask
into
more
our
what
solar
questions,
system?
are we gonna let
Yeah.
Vlad do his turn?
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
getting sleepy. We need.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
give like 8 science questions tonight.
Money
do-
can't
Yeah,
buy
we
me
can do
love.
these
Money
next-
can't-
One more round after
Wait,
this.
We'll do these next week.
Okay.
Redline.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. One more round. Money can't buy me love, but it can buy me a tiny horse.
It's true.
Not sure if I'd fit on one.
Exactly.
It could
but
buy
it could buy you-
me tiny nipples.
Yeah.
It could buy me a box of biscuits, mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer.
All of these are true. So
That is true, especially if it's Paula Deen, because that shit is good.
Amen.
It could buy me I'm pretty sure that means to be
Oxy-
OxyContin.
No,
No,
oxytocin.
Oxytocin. That's one of the hormones released when you orgasm.
The happy.
Oxytocin released via manual stimulation of the nipples.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a pretty good one.
That's the
It-
cuddle drug.
It could buy me deregulating the mortgage market.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's
And it
evil.
With enough money.
I mean, with enough money, anything becomes possible. It can buy me libertarians. Well, they're probably already bought. It can buy me World Wars 3 through 5. And it can buy me media coverage.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, there's not any like super good ones
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
Well
my
done,
biscuits.
Delana. Biscuits and gravy. I could do biscuits and gravy right now. I'm gonna. Oh man! As soon as
Man, this
Village
is one
Inn
of those
opens,
nights that me and my friends we'd go to like the Waffle House
Yeah.
as hoodlums.
Yep.
How is there a motherfucking Waffle House close enough to you though, bro?
I haven't lived here my whole life, my friend.
Oh,
Oh, this
Alright.
one
I was
should be
gonna,
good,
I was gonna
hopefully.
say, because if there's a Waffle House
I'm-
close enough that we can both go to, tell me where and I'll go.
I miss
I'm-
having
I'm
Denny's
Wes
walking
Anderson's new
distance.
film. Wes Anderson's new film tells. This is the last one we're doing, by the way.
Yeah.
And we're gonna call it. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with blank.
I'm sorry, Manic. I really am.
Make me read something out loud.
I think I got one Manic's gonna like.
Well, I think he'll like it, but I think he'll also hate it.
I have one that Magnus gonna love, and he's gonna pick it, and I'm gonna win this round. Winner takes all. Whoever wins this round wins the game. That's how this game works, right?
Yeah. You wager your points.
Hedge your bets, double or nothing.
Bet the farm. Bet the farm. All of it.
I'm gonna bet that guy's farm.
I've got a farm and some bridge to sell you.
You don't have a farm.
I have a cabin.
You're a farm haver.
I have a cabin. I am a cabin
It's not a
haver.
farm.
It's not a farm, but it's a really nice cabin. Do you want to come?
Yeah.
Right.
Come.
I'm not that kind of come. Would it be possible for stars to have rings?
Yes,
Would they be too hot?
it's possible.
They
just
do.
burn up.
They're called planets.
Or asteroid
No,
belts.
I mean like rings. I
Asteroid
mean
belts
like
kinda-
tight. I mean, like tight and like close
Snackaroth, we're waiting on you, sir.
Saturn type rings on the sun type stuff.
Thank you, Snacky. I think Akaroth's new nickname, by the way, is Snacky.
All right. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with death by Steven Seagal. The story of a precocious child coming to terms with the good, hardworking people of Dubuque, Iowa.
By the way, just for context, others that grew up in Iowa, as an Iowan myself, we refer to Dubuque, Iowa as Dog Puke, Iowa.
Dog Puke. I've heard that, yeah.
Don't you talk bad about the good, hardworking people of Dubuque, Iowa.
How dare you,
I
sir?
will all the fuck I want,
I
God
just
So
said
damn
that's
it.
like
Dubuque.
all the way on like the eastern border, like way.
The story of a
so
precocious
it is-
child coming
it
to
is-
terms with the unbearable weight of massive talent in farming.
Wow.
All right.
The story of a precocious child coming to terms with Adderall.
TM.
I want to see
Fair.
that movie, actually. Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of a precocious child coming to terms with a man in a suit with perfect hair who tells you beautiful lies. That sounds like a Wes Anderson film.
Yeah, that does. That sounds
Story of a
awful.
precocious child coming to terms with being aroused while being used as a human toilet.
Jesus.
Oh, that's terrible.
That doesn't sound like a
Malkith,
Wes Anderson film.
Malkith, that
That
was
one is
you.
not me.
That is
That one
you.
is not.
You made me say
I-
that out
Not
loud.
me. I
No, that
reject.
one's not me.
Not me either.
Story
We
of a
played Among
precocious
Us.
child coming to terms with feminism. And a precocious child coming to terms with Hilmar's inability to invest in making Eve better.
Oh, that's
Too
headline.
soon.
Whoa, I didn't know
motherfucker.
that was one of the
That's headline.
cards.
This is
It's
God.
not me.
Oh God.
I know better.
I actually kinda like this one.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh
It
man,
feels like a real Wes Anderson.
Damn it! I knew that. I
That's a
thought the
good one.
Hilmar one was gonna get manic.
All right.
Nah,
Good
I
game.
don't care
Malkuth
anymore.
won.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then,
Alright,
of course,
this
this
is
one
last
said it
one.
shows that lab rats navigate mazes 50% faster after being exposed to. And I could have used Adderall for that.
Adderall.
Yeah.
I thought we were done after that last
Legal
one.
cocaine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're,
no, I'm
we're
saying
done.
if I had it. But
I probably
It's-
would have used my teenage pregnancy on that
It's
one.
late. I'm gonna bounce.
and Sasha
Yeah.
is seeing us off.
Love you, team.
Yeah. All right. We're out.
Peace out.
Catch you guys
Good
all
night.
Later.
Sasha
Yeah,
says goodbye.
Good night,
Bye, Ryan.
Sasha.
Good night.
If I just wait till everyone else leaves the game, I'll be winning.
Fuck.
Good
That's a
night.
strategy.
Well, I have to fucking stay now, you prick.
All right. I'll see you guys in the
I'm
morning. 'cause they're probably still
bizarre.
there. All right. Everyone, have a good night. Catch you all later.
See ya.
Oh,
Take care of
Czar
yourself.
Daddy, tell me how you want things to go.
We're
Have a
still
good
live.
weekend. Night, Timber, and anybody
it.
else who might still be hanging around.